But you don't love me?
No, you keep it. See, this is why you're skimming. I mean, again, dude, you're at a 200. Bring it down to a 3.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, so Daphne just got contacted. Let me show you. So I wasn't gonna stream today, and I'm probably only gonna stream for this. Um, but basically, we got this email, limited invitation, Lamano Group opportunity. Daphne, your name came across our desk through channels we don't list on paper. We represent Lamano Group, a private consulting firm specializing in discrete acquisitions, legacy protection, and transnational logistics. It's not for everyone, but then again, you were never everyone. Our roots trace back to the old country. We believe in honor, silence, and opportunity, the kind you don't read about in newspapers, but the kind that leaves your children set for life. We're extending a limited invitation to individuals with a certain reputation and a particular set of instincts. If you're ready to stop asking for a seat at the table and start carving your own, text this number and wait for instructions. We'll take care of the rest. This is not a job, it's a door. What happens when you walk through it depends entirely on you. Lamano Group, established 1947. So I have to assume that this is the mob. If family draws blood first, do we mourn the wound or the name that caused it? Cozy, thank you so much for 30 months. Okay, so I texted it. Good to see you again, Cozy. Okay, so I said, "Ciao, this is Daphne." They said, "I have a few questions for you." Sure. Is blood still sacred, or has the word family lost its weight? To me, it hasn't, but that's rare these days. If family draws blood first, do we mourn the wound or the name that caused it? Says the name.
No, it's the girls. Where did
This,
Daphne go?
no, it's got to be the mob. Cartel wouldn't contact us.
Worry about fixing this freaking grill.
Sorry, I
You
am
grill
a
mechanic.
little busy fixing the stuff you've broken right now. Okay?
I'm actually fixing the stuff that you're breaking. I'm cleaning up your mess, Bucko.
I am not breaking anything. Okay?
Literally, you are. Literally, you are.
How's it going?
Officers, can you get him to stop yelling at me back here?
Then the
It's
next
making me
question is
stressed.
simple, Daphne. When the time comes, will you say grace before the meal or the reckoning?
Come on,
All he's doing, I swear.
You gotta be delicate with these things.
I can't even make them because he's breaking it.
Ooh.
Do you want pizza or pasta?
Whatever you're thinking. Prove it.
Alright, brother.
That's fine. What I'll do is I'll plead not guilty, we'll take it to court, and I'll get 20 people to turn up in the same exact outfit.
See, well, I want to say both, but I want to say both.
What is cooking right now? What? What's so funny, Dan?
Yellow.
That's tough. That's a tough question.
Is that the third one?
Sweet. Yeah, that's mine. Sweet.
Bro, I don't know what else to say. I'm just saying in general. I'm not even about the cadet, but it wasn't like you guys specific at allegedly at that thing that happened. It was in general.
Could I get a thirsty bitch and a hungry bitch bundle, please?
Yeah, of course you can. Pizza or pasta?
Yeah, no, it wasn't aimed at you specifically
so
directly or him directly. It was aimed at cops in general.
I'm just gonna say that.
You guys fucking suck at driving.
Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck
Yeah, because I probably played.
Because it's true.
Oh, if it was me, I don't know.
There you go,
Instead of
mate.
monkey
I'm
mouse,
going
it
with you.
most likely probably was me.
No worries.
Can't confirm it was me.
What's going on, brother?
I am such a nice fucking person. When I said that earlier to the cadet, I literally got back in the car, and I said I feel so bad saying that to those
You
guys,
want
but I was just trying to be
pizza or
realistic.
pasta, buddy?
I feel like I just need to be realistic.
Keep fucking breaking. I can't access it now.
Alright, bro.
No,
Stop.
definitely like actually no.
Yeah, it's like.
Exactly what you're wearing. I'm gonna be dead honest with you.
How long ago?
Like it was early this morning. Like I want to say
Give me-
10 a.m. like 9
Give me hours ago. Give me hours ago. How many hours ago?
Something. Maybe it's because I'm
There you
making
go, buddy.
8 hours ago.
No, definitely not.
Okay.
Appreciate
Yeah,
you,
somebody's in person.
No, he's
No worries,
working on
buddy.
somebody, or he's working on giving
there's
us a new
$0,
prep
I'll pay for
station.
that.
And you already understand
can
the
I
table must be
grab,
set, the house
one
guarded,
30 bitch
and the
bundle and
bloodline
100
preserved.
bitch bundle, please.
Not out of sentiment.
Coach cam,
I'm
buddy.
sure you will. I'm sure you will. There you go. Can I have pizza, please? Pizza. Come on, Dan. Chop. Stop looking at your tablet. Get to fucking work, motherfucker.
Oh my god, this is way too serious for me to keep hearing these guys.
Just leaving
Four
this trail of
pizzas we got
stuff.
right now, the rest will be fresh. Just give us a second, buddy.
No, you're good.
How many more you
Hey.
need, boss man?
What's holding up the line?
I'm surprised we don't form units.
Then you already understand the table must be set, the house guarded, and the bloodline preserved. Not out of sentiment,
Oh, okay,
but because if we don't, they'll feast on the bones of this state until there's nothing left to pass down. San Andreas isn't just a place, it's a name, a legacy, and it's under siege. The ones coming, they don't care about family. They care about what they can take. We're the last ones willing to bleed for the house, not sell it. Ooh, I like the sound of this. Gather your family, not the ones who share your name, but the ones who'd bleed beside you when the gate breaks. This isn't survival, it's elevation. Let me know when your house is ready, when they're dressed for grace before the meal and ready for the reckoning after. No more watching from the fence. It's time to take the land back from the wolves. That's what you can do for me, Daphne. I hope to hear from you very soon. In due time. Is what that means. The boys aren't around right now, though. I'm like, I don't know what to do without them. Damn. They're not going to be around this early is the thing. This is kind of tricky because I'm like, I don't know when they're going to be around. They're called La Mano.
Even you, why do you scream at me?
I'll save this number as
Oh, I love Marty too, but Paris said, okay, face card photo shoot, and it
I kind of want to save it as Papa Francesco. Rest in peace, Papa Francesco.
was that showing off his face card?
Damn, you freaking keep breaking stuff, dude. What the frick is that what you did? You freaking breaking, dude. I swear.
And the thing,
I'm gonna save it as the name of Daphne's consigliere, so it's in code.
Ooh, okay, I'll look in a second.
What about by me?
Goodbye to you too, Dan.
Hey, what about you?
Yeah,
Why she
real,
not saying goodbye to
real,
me?
real. She doesn't love you. She doesn't like you. You're her manager. It's a professional relationship.
Hey, that is
It's a
very
professional-
Okay, bye.
professional, yeah.
Yeah, it's as a professional, you should not like. You know what? Like, it's very weird, Dan. Very weird.
Isn't it supposed to be like an outer world? Take a
Um,
look.
how's
day,
it
you know,
coming
you're
along?
supposed to you be
I
there
think
for the
it's sorted.
workings.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, I have to look into it. Yeah, make sure all the recipes are
Okay,
there.
let me
Just in
see.
order.
Nothing more out of you, eh?
Yeah, everything looks to be in there.
Perfect. All right, so let's move
Loves
all
you.
these I'm gonna move all these materials.
Can you fire me?
Yes, I will.
Yes,
I will
please fire him.
you.
Please fire him. Please, Lord Almighty. Please fire that dude. Freaking weirdo.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave that water in there.
I'm gonna start cooking some meat over here too. We're gonna.
Yeah, I'm
Work
gonna
on
get
this.
some meat over here.
You are cooked meat.
Oh, thank you. Why are you trying to flirt with me, Dan? It's kind of weird.
Right.
All right, so we've got the
Is that
plastic.
flirting? Oh my
The
god, you're living a rough
plastic, and
life.
then the meat. Is the dough? Let me check the dough. Bro, I need the boys. I need the boys around.
Something your
Because
man
we
doesn't
can't just
have.
like tell everybody about this before telling the bosses. Okay, the meat. Dough. We need
Hello,
more.
welcome to Dentes.
Fuck, we need more dough.
How are you doing today?
I'm good. Can I get
Okay, I'm heading out.
food,
Thank you.
please?
You're welcome.
You want a regular combo? All right, it's on the thing. People like pizza or would you like spaghetti?
Come on.
Spaghetti?
Fucking piss
Bitch.
this shit in this fucking grill.
Oh.
Hi,
Oh, we have beef
Daphne.
for her. I have beef
Hi,
for
I'm
her.
so sorry. I need it one more time.
Of course. I'll do it right now.
Thank you. Let me
Did
get.
you clean
Let's
up
do
your mess?
300 this time.
Yeah,
So
but
hopefully I'll be the
don't think
last.
I'll be able to clean up yours.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
what's
do
all your
one order and
mess?
then I'll wait like a minute and then I'll do the second
What the
order.
frick?
Perfect. Thank you.
Leaving all your mess here. There you go,
Okay.
ma'am.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Thank you. You have a good one.
Bye.
Enjoy your day. I love your outfit.
Thank you.
Well, they
Need some more meat.
people don't know that Carmine is the boss. That's the point. I mean, like it makes sense to contact either Daphne or Carmine, but you're not supposed to, like, if you're outside of our organization, you shouldn't know who the boss is technically.
Hello, welcome to Dente's.
Hey, how are
Just
you?
walked in or not, but welcome to Dente's.
Hello. How are you?
Good, are you?
I'm doing good.
I'll be right with you, sister.
Oh, no rush at all.
Oh, I'm trying to fix something back here that's not broken.
What's up, Conscious? So, we just got contacted by the mob.
Alrighty, sister. What can I get you today?
I really want... We need our boys to be around for us to be able to
And would you like spaghetti or pizza?
Ooh, pizza,
have a meeting with them. I think it's going to be...
Oh,
I feel like it's going to be
nice.
hard.
So, funny story.
To get a
long story
meeting,
short,
though.
I have to make more pizza, okay?
Oh, no worries at all.
It's gonna be hot and fresh, though, okay? Trust and believe.
Because I feel like by the
Trust the
time our
process.
boys are awake,
do.
it's
I
going to
trust
be
you.
like...
I gotta fix this first.
They
and
are
then I
not.
can make it, of course.
Oh, I had too much this weekend. I'm with you on that. I'm
So, what's your name,
absolutely with
ma'am?
you on that.
My name's Jess. What's yours?
Oh, my name's Wyatt. How are you
Nice to
doing
meet
today?
you. I'm good. I just woke up, so I'm getting the crusties off my eyeballs.
So
Oh, okay,
the
okay. Make sure you
mob
wash your face.
that just
Yes.
Daily
the
hygiene.
mob that just contacted Daphne is something that Prodigy is doing. It's a faction. So
Good.
it's like a faction. They're doing there's like the mob, the cartel, and the syndicate. So as far as I am aware, currently we are the only real mafia group in the server. I think that there's some other people that kind of are trying to do something, but they aren't as off the ground as we are. And we're still accumulating members and stuff like that, but we're very, very secretive, very quiet about it, so it's a little more difficult. But yeah, as far as I know, there's not another mafia group that's actually, like, gotten rolling. Oh shit, I need to put on the music in the restaurant.
I gotta keep breaking things. I keep breaking things.
You're in the email, right?
Yes, I am. I don't think I have any
Amazing.
rolls or anything.
Oh, you probably have to react at the top so that they know you're al dentes.
Oh, hold on one second.
Okay, so now that we have a prep station, we're gonna put all the plastic in here, all of the packed meat and stuff, we'll do that in here, and I'm gonna put the water to be used for dough in there, and then I'm going to we'll keep water in this place for the cheesecake.
Okay. I don't see anywhere to react to get my roll.
It should be in rules.
I just see that, and then wait. Like I don't see any al dente rules. I mean, any al dente channels.
Well, yeah, so you have to react in rules to get al dente's access. Or
Yeah, I did that part, and then it wouldn't let me. I don't see anything else to move forward with the al dente rule. I just
Okay.
have the associated.
just post somewhere wherever you can that you need the rule. Plastic is for the cups. I spent all weekend watching wrestling. Last of Us. I watched Last of Us 2, Doctor Who, shit ton of Rivals. Now I'm at work cooked. That's so funny.
Hold on, I have beef. Bitch, how the fuck are you saying wake up more and you get to choose your room? Bitch, when the fuck did you see Riot awake ever? Other than the last time she's been awake, literally yesterday.
I didn't think I'd be depressed. Oh boy, was I wrong. That's crazy.
Yes. Well, I'm one of them. My brick wall that I'm staring at?
May have been more emotional. Dude, on The Last of Us, I cried. I watched it last night. I cried.
Oh no, I don't want the top floor. I want the room that Riot and which are in.
And it got spoiled for me before. So if I wouldn't have had it spoiled and I didn't already know it was coming, I probably would have cried like hysterically.
Okay, so that's what I said. And then Riot literally. She's gonna be focused on that next month, so I'm confused on why she's getting pissy about that. When like literally you're not gonna be here next month.
Played the game and I cried. I knew it was coming. Bro, I was dead. I couldn't handle it.
Well, yes, because you have the fucking best room. Like, that's what I said. That's why I was like, so wait, like, so you agree with me, right? Like, that we literally should have that room. Alright, thank you. That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah,
You should
I
be stored
haven't
in the
played the
back
game.
closet, basically.
So
Ain't that right? Clock it,
I
sis.
didn't know, and it was like it hurt. It hurt. was good. It was good. I wasn't planning on streaming today, actually. I think I'm not going to stream a lot this week because I really need a break. I need to take... I think I'm going to go to the dentist tomorrow, and I need to do a lot of stuff. But I came in today to stock up the restaurant, and there's, like, so much stocking up that needed to be done. So I've been doing that for hours. Literally for 3 hours, I have been stocking the restaurant. There's an issue where the water deliveries are broken, so I've had to do it with Venus Records. It's like a whole thing. I've been like, went up to the marina, like did all kinds of stuff to try and get. Had to get a big fruit order, big meat order. Yeah, I was not expecting to have to do all of this, but like I said, I want to take a little bit of time to like literally clean my house and like get my shit together. So I want to make sure that they're set up for days.
Hi, I just saw your text.
Yes.
Give me a couple. Hopefully, I'm just dropping off a car, and then I should be able to go grab my truck and grab at least one of them, and
Okay.
I'll have see if Lacey can grab the other.
Amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yep, no problem.
Baby.
All right, bye.
Last of Us 1 is probably the best gaming experiences I've had in my life. I am going to do a playthrough of Last of Us on stream. I almost like, I don't know, I kind of wish that I was giving first reactions to this stuff on stream because, like, I think it would be really funny for you guys to see me freak out. Actually, I am still gonna park right here in the middle of the fucking... Okay. Well, no, I wasn't going to stream, but then I got the call from the mob, so I was like, well, fuck, I should really stream this. Oh, shit. I was like, I really should stream this because this is cool and this is not something that, like, everybody gets to do, so I want you guys to see it.
Hello?
Hey, where you at?
Oh, is this Daphne?
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing some chopping right now. I'm just driving around.
Okay, can you meet me at Al Dente's?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
All right, bye.
Don't know how you will do in Last of Us. Just know you need cam on and in the dark, fully immersed. Okay, I can do that for sure. Definitely can do that. I was gonna have the camera on for sure. Anytime I do like variety or anything like that, it's with camera on. Unless I like get a wild hair and I'm like, I want to play Marvel Rivals or I want to play, you know, League. I'll do that with League a lot. Yes.
Hi. So you said you put in 2 or just 1?
Yeah, it should be 2.
Okay, I only see 1 in the delivery app.
Okay, Paris might have just forgotten to put in the second one. I'll call her.
Okay, we're gonna pick up the 1. Let me know when the other one's put in, and then I'll grab my truck and go grab it.
Perfect, thank you.
Yep, no problem. Bye.
I feel like I'm okay.
Oh, I forgot to place the second order.
It's
I
okay.
can do it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Thank you.
Okay, boom.
Appreciate ya.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, I feel like... Oh, shit. Sorry. It's not, like, hurt, though. I don't know. I don't remember the last time I did a scary game was... I streamed BioShock, and I kind of forgot that that's kind of a horror game. I don't know. It'll be fine. You'll probably see me scream a couple times, which you might enjoy. But yeah, if we can't get the boys around, because I haven't even eaten yet today, so I really, I really need to like sign off. I thought that I would maybe sign on tonight later, but as soon as we get the restaurant figured out, I might sign off, and I might do a thing where I will stream for you guys later if it comes to it. But yeah, I'm chilling. I'm gonna work on getting stuff like a split audio and everything too. Ciao, ciao.
Hey, I'm at El Dente's.
Okay, I'm just waiting on a delivery right now. I'm at Venus Records and I'll be right there.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
Alright, bye.
I probably should eat, yeah. I've been wanting to play Rivals more again as well. Shit, do I wanna do the dentist stuff? Tomorrow is like, fuck. Damn, because if I go to the dentist tomorrow, it's gonna take up my whole day. I don't know, should I do it?
What are you doing in here?
Getting water.
Mm.
You got a problem with that?
I do.
Yeah?
Yo, when are you gonna hit me up so we hang out?
Probably not tonight. I'm probably going to sleep soon.
Oh.
But I will.
Yeah.
get it out of the way. But I need to like, I need to do a lot though before this week is over. That's the problem. That's the issue. Oh fuck.
Jesus Christ, what happened to your car?
I've been fucking it up.
Oh shit. Want me to get in or?
Could you actually get in my trunk and grab those waters I have in there?
Yeah.
Is pizza easier for you?
Hey,
or-
Pita.
Spaghetti is easier, but I also still need to drink. So regardless, you're gonna have to wait for a second.
Okay, I'll just wait. Thank you.
Put them in here.
Yeah, over here. There's a new prep station, over in the corner.
Ooh. Am I looking at al dente too?
Yes.
It says
Things are probably broken, so you just gotta be careful. I've been making a lot of stuff, so you gotta fix a lot of stuff.
yeah. It won't let me put the water in there.
Yeah.
Things are broken. I gotta fix them.
Yeah, we need
Like
to fix stuff.
Yeah, I have to fix them. Cause I've been making hella.
All right, let me see if I can fuck around with this shit. I'll cut my fingers.
Alrighty, I'm almost done making your drinks right now, sir. Just a second. You said pizza, right?
Fuck, I have to do stuff though.
Alrighty, boss man. Right in the pickup window once you for it. You're all set. Have a good one. Enjoy. Hello, welcome to our dentist. How are you doing today?
I am incredibly lost. I'm not seeing anything.
Can you still not? Here, hand me the
Yep,
water.
it's on the register. Would you like pizza or spaghetti with that? Spaghetti, I got you, dog.
There you go. I'll give you half.
No, just give me all of it.
Okay. There you go. Sorry, I don't know. I just can't see it apparently.
Okay.
Right, so it's on the pickup
I
line for
actually
you?
have another delivery that I need to pick up. You can come with me if
Have
you
a good
want.
one.
Yeah, sure.
Hello, welcome to our dentist. How are you doing?
Good, you. Can I get a EMS combo, please, with pizza?
Absolutely.
How many deliveries have you been doing today?
Oh my god. So many.
I got you, ma'am.
Inspect VIN. What can I... Okay, weird. Yeah, so basically for the past 3 hours, I have been stocking the restaurant, and it has been fucking insane.
Holy shit.
Yeah, because I'm...
Tons of business?
Well, I'm trying to set them up for like many days in advance because
Right.
I'm gonna be very busy this week, so I can't like show up every morning like I normally do
gotcha.
and blah blah blah. So I want them to be set up for like literally almost 3 days. And I know Carmine is having some. He's like a little sick right now. He's not coming around as often right now as well, so gotta make sure I have everything taken care of.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I guess I could, but
I feel like this location also maybe boosts the amount of fucking business you guys can keep getting because it's such a good spot, you know?
it's great. I mean, I think that, it's like the same amount of business we were getting before. Everybody loves al dentes.
That is true. Al dente's on top.
Al dentes on top. It's
Got
funny.
that tattooed on me.
It's funny because, they Burger Shot and they're like, raise your prices. This is the only reason people go to you. So we raised our prices, and people still only come to us.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's like, I don't know what to tell you guys, but you know, you got what you wanted. We raised our prices. All you did is make us more money.
Real.
I will be right back.
All right.
Ciao, ciao. Thank God we have the record label because I don't think anybody could get water right now. Hello. Yeah, I think it's... Oh, Up and Atom is open. Okay. I mean, Paris is probably helping them out. One delivered. Grabbing my truck for the last one. Okay, so it should just be a few minutes. Fuck, should I do it? Ugh. That means I'm gonna be taking off like every day this week. Shit, I can't fucking do it tomorrow. I had too many things planned. I can't. I can't lose a day this week. I don't have enough time. I stole a Paris plushie. Aren't they cute? Amazing.
Poppy and stuff.
Pardon me.
When did you buy this car?
I think we're selling it for like 2K.
Yeah, they have a 5K one.
Don't you work at PDM, Paris?
No, I got fired for crashing.
I'll be back.
Yeah, so basically I've been driving around like a crazy person.
I can't tell. The car is just immaculate, you know?
Yeah.
You're a safe driver.
Mm-hmm.
And you're hella close to fucking Venus. Over
Yo,
there. That's nice.
God. Could you do the same thing? Grab the water. Thank you.
Got it. Just pass it to you, I guess.
Yeah, give me a second. Okay, yep. Go ahead.
I'm just making cups now for you. I finished all the meat. I'm just double checking all the bags, make sure I've made all this stuff.
Perfect. We're gonna want dough as well.
You need more dough?
Dough will be prioritized because the water will go bad.
I think I already made the dough. You want more?
Well, I just got more.
Oh, okay, alright, perfect.
So let me see how much water is in this one.
I made all that
now.
amount. Yeah, okay, so all the bags are clear of meat, so you should be good.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I want to keep like I say. There's how much water in there right now? 80.
And the one, yeah, for the you said what was it for the cheesecake? I think it was you said.
Yeah. God, everything is fucking broken. You know, you can fix the fan in the office as well.
I'll go fix it real quick. Yeah, there's a lot of things broken. I made a lot of stuff.
Jesus.
You need me to fix anything?
If you want to, yeah.
Anything you can.
Anything you can.
Hello, this is where are you?
What's up, Game Nation? We got contacted by the mob. We got contacted by the official mob faction, so crazy shit gonna be going on soon, I believe. How are you?
Okay, you're literally a robot. You
Beep
was
boop,
a
beep
robot.
boop.
See, even the person next to me said beep boop, beep boop.
Beep boop, beep boop, boop.
You definitely were. You were just arounds and arounds and arounds we go. Oh,
Try to fucking
yeah.
R2D2. That'd be sick. Like R2D2.
Fuck with R2D2.
Okay.
Yep, this is fun. I'm enjoying it. It gives me an adrenaline rush when people
Well,
come
we're
in, so
about
I
to
do it.
find
Thank
out.
you. And I love it. The house? Why? What's at the house? Wait, did you switch up the houses? I mean, did you switch up the rooms or something? Why should I go to the house? Huh? Bitch, you're gonna fucking shoot me because you and fucking Riot are planning something. I can fucking tell you, little rats.
I need to fix that fan in here.
But honestly, I want to wait
think
for.
you're just done.
Do you know? And then fucking Camilla got a power trip and tried to remove my permissions on the fucking thing. On the tablet. Like, bitch, who the fuck are you? She did. No, she literally did. She's taking that room from you. You're gonna be in your gang's house. So how the fuck are you gonna keep on talking shit about us?
Do me a favor, do the dough.
I got you. I'm
Before
doing
the stinky
The cups are
little-
done. I just finished the cups.
And then you can do like, after you finish the water for the dough, you can honestly just make as many cups as you want.
Okay.
Because they'll need to get prepped eventually, but
For the dough, am I good to make all? I mean, for the dough, am I good to make all this water? I mean, all this water into dough?
all the water into dough. Yes, please,
Alright,
please,
W, gotcha.
please.
Hello. Oh, here you go.
What's a day?
Alright, your cups are full.
Okay, come up here, Donnie. This is where you die.
What the fuck?
I'm kidding.
Oh. Like a cool kids clubhouse thing or something?
It's just the roof.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Doing everything Spider-Man does.
Okay. Actually, fuck. Let's go over here. Oh my god, I'm so exhausted. Okay, so how are you doing? I haven't gotten to talk to you since everything.
Well, I had a family emergency sometime on Friday, and that kind of put a lot of things in perspective. But all in all, I'm gonna be honest with you. feel like I sold my soul a little bit, and I lost a really good friend, and I'm pretty much. I wanted to actually talk to Antonio about this, but I guess I could talk to you because you're fucking Daphne. Essentially, I feel like I need to be let in on the fucking grand vision. Otherwise, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And right now, I feel like I'm on the outside looking in, and I feel accepted, but I don't feel like I'm part of everything, or not everything, but I don't like part of that is like me not hanging out enough, which is obviously going to change. But on top of that, like I just don't feel like I have a purpose because Elle's got her thing, everyone's got their thing. I don't really have a thing, and I don't think that's ever been justified. And so I feel like a part of my soul's gone. I feel like my heart was ripped out of my fucking chest. I feel like I sold myself to the family, and it feels fucked up because I've done nothing but help out of the kindness of my heart, and like everything went to shit. But like a part of me just doesn't give a fuck, and the thought about putting a bullet into someone's head if I need to is less painful now to think about because I just don't give a fuck anymore. I just dumped a lot of shit on you. I apologize.
Yeah, there's a lot of things to discuss here. Okay, so, well, first of all, there's going to be some big work coming our way, it seems like. And we need to know that the people that are around us when we do this big work, that they're in, right? So how do we do that when we don't know somebody yet? You start off small, maybe even legal jobs at Al Dente's, for instance, right? Move them into other jobs, bigger jobs, bigger jobs, bigger jobs, bigger jobs, until eventually you know that when the time comes for the real shit to go down, that you can trust that person to be next to you, right? So you and Elle as well are at that stage, right? Where we are slowly trusting you guys with more and more and more. And it's just kind of something everybody has to go through. Because we're not, we're not a fucking whatever. I don't even know what like street gang to compare it to, but we're not just like
name a fucking color of a Power Ranger and you'll nail it on the head.
Right. Like we're not the pink Power Rangers. We don't just, oh, hey, what's your name? Do you want to rob a bank? Okay, cool. This is not what we do here, right?
Yeah.
So I understand your feelings about feeling like you're maybe on the outside. You're spot on with talking about how just coming around more is gonna help change that. It's literally the best thing you can do. But when it comes to things like that and what you're trusted with and what you know, that literally is something that gets built up over time. Because we've known you for a few months now, right? But realistically, it's not a like I'm saying, it's not something that happens overnight. It's all about the amount that you're around, the amount of work that gets done, things like that. When it comes to you needing a place, the thing is, like, we can put you in a place, right? We can tell you what to do. There's plenty of things to do. But, I'm sure you've noticed everyone so far that's on the closer involvement, everybody has their own thing that they made for themselves, right? So it doesn't seem like you really have anything that you're extremely passionate about or that you really want to make happen, and that's fine, because not everybody can have, we can't have like 20 fucking businesses we're all helping out with, right? There does need to be people that are just there to help out, but I think that we haven't done that to you. We haven't just told you, hey, do this, because we don't want you to think that we're like forcing that upon you, I guess, if that makes sense. But it's like, if that helps you, then we'll do it.
Well, I appreciate the courtesy. That means a lot. Yeah, I originally started this whole thing, talking about like my father's business and shit back in the day and everything, how he started. And then, the pawn shop came up, and then I did that. I was about to do that, I should say. And then the whole growing operation thing really interested me because it's like, growing weeds, it's nice. You know, it's chill. It's important. You know, makes good money or decent money, I should say, and it interests me. And on top of that, you know, it's like it was with my friend L, so it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, no shit, I would love to help facilitate that, like help that however I can. And you know, obviously, I'm pretty sure she probably told you everything of what happened, and you know, I fucked up big time, and she doesn't believe me or he doesn't give a fuck about me anymore, really. So it's like whatever. But you know, I'm never gonna make that mistake again for anybody, for that matter. But you know, I definitely fucked up, and with that said, you know what I mean. Like now, I feel like you know, I'm like caught with my dick in my hand, and I got nothing really happening for me anymore, and you know, I'm kind of just existing and you know, I have no trouble getting into the city. You know, I live my life, I do my thing, but like at the end of the day, it's just like, what the fuck am I doing? You know, like what the fuck? What's my what am I? What's my value? I don't know what the fuck it is.
Right. Well, see, and it's kind of funny that you're bringing that up because what you're talking about is the reason a lot of guys get into this. You know what I mean? I mean, God, it's. I mean, everybody has their own reason for staying in the life or getting into the life, right? A lot of people, it's wealth. Some people, it's fame. I mean, they're not in the right business, but it's true. Some people really do get into this life because they see the names in the headlines and they want that to be them. But
yeah,
wealth, fame, power. But honestly, at the end of the day, when it's done right, and we are trying to do it right, it genuinely is a family. It's knowing that there are people that are going to take care of you, or if something happens to you, take care of your family. You know, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't. I just a lot of shit went through my head, man. And the past couple of days with you know the family emergency, and then like you know putting everything into perspective with like what I've lost. You know, like I lost a fucking close friend, and now it's just like it just doesn't feel good anymore. And I feel a little cold. You know, like I said, I feel a little bit more, I guess, loosey goosey with my thoughts and my words and shit because I just kind of don't give a fuck anymore. Um, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. It's probably a bad thing, but I don't know, man. I'm just in a weird fucking place right now. And as you can tell, when you know when someone calls, I answer and I'm there. But at the end of the day, it's just like I don't know. I'm having a hard time, you know, seeing the silver lining with all this. I don't feel there is a silver lining, and I'm pretty good with that type of shit, but it just doesn't seem to fucking exist. And you know, all I wanted to do was to help, and apparently you know, I didn't help nobody. You know, maybe Carmine a few times, you know, with the fucking restaurant. But
That's not true. You've helped a lot. So here's my question for you. I'm gonna get real Socrates on your ass right now. So what is it that you want in this world? What is it that you want in this life?
Happiness.
Okay,
I don't want money. I don't give a fuck about money. I make my own money. I don't give a shit about that. I have a nice house on the beach. I don't give a fuck. I can afford that. So I'm chilling on that. I like making people happy. I like helping, and also I like protecting, and I like, you know, being there for someone that you know that needs me, more or less. I don't like telling people what to do. I'm not, you know, as funny as that sounds, because of all the shit that happened between me and L. I really don't like telling people what to do. It's out of my fucking character. It doesn't feel right. It feels fucking terrible. It feels like shit. I don't want to own something. I don't want to be a manager. I don't want to tell people what to do. I'm the guy. Like I want to be, I guess, the guy that you fucking call and you can depend on to get something fucking done, whether it be a fixer. I don't know what the fuck to call it, but like just something in that realm. And I don't know if that exists. I don't. You know what I mean?
It absolutely exists. That it's always needed. As a matter of fact, most of the time that's needed more than the the people that do manage and everything, because all of a sudden you got too many cooks in the kitchen, too many chiefs, not enough Indians, that type of thing.
Yeah.
It causes a lot of problems. So having people that have that mentality is actually very important.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like something I said early on, like in that when we had that sit down, is I feel like I don't even I shouldn't even be here. I made a mistake. I took a left when I should have taken a right. And I think that happened back when I agreed to change my plans to help Elle, and her agreeing to it, you know what I mean, put fuel in the fire, and then I completely fucked all that up. And now everything is sort of upside down and feels like shit. So, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of where my fucking head's at right now. And yeah, I just I don't know.
I mean,
I don't even know.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Donnie. The one thing that I will say I do know about you for sure, you overthink. You overthink everything all the time, and it's not the worst thing, but you kind of let yourself get too ahead of yourself, right? You're like your own worst enemy right now. As far as the stuff with Al, I know that hurt you for sure, and I understand that hurt you. It makes sense that it would, but I don't think that you should dwell on it like you are. I think that shit happens. You know, you fucking drop a pizza on the ground. You thinking about that pizza you dropped for the next month? No. You know, it's like everybody, you know, we don't care. We don't look at you different, right? So I don't think you should look at yourself different.
Yeah, but the one person that fucking understands me looks at me like I'm a fucking monster. The one person that gave me like a bit of joy and understood my fucking sense of humor and understood me, and I've known for a while, sees me as a fucking monster and doesn't even fucking want to even like be near me. I mean, granted,
See,
you know,
I don't think that, I really don't think that it's like that. I think that that's you getting in your own head about it, right?
I mean, it is though. Like, I can't talk to her. Can't fucking talk to her. I can't say hey to her. I like literally can't do anything. And it's like she doesn't fucking exist.
When's the last time you tried? I mean, I haven't seen her in a few days, so.
Last time I tried was, I mean, I don't even have fucking text of her anymore or anything like that. But like, honestly, like the last time I was in the city when we were doing our thing on, what was it, Friday before I had to, actually, no. Fuck, when was that? Oh, it was the day of the sit down. It was the day of the sit down. And that was like the last time we even like spoke. But like, she literally clearly said it plain in writing in a text. Like, she doesn't want any sort of interaction unless it's related to business, you know, to give her space and shit. And that's just where I'm at right now. And that's just how it is. And she doesn't want anything to do with me, man. I'm not blowing this up. This is legit. This is like literally what it is. And it's just like, it just sucks. Like, imagine like imagine your best friend just saying, go, you know, go fuck yourself in one, more ways than one. You know what I mean? Like saying like, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Or like, imagine if Carmine's brother, you know, decided, I don't want to fucking talk to you anymore. Like, imagine someone super close to you that you care about just completely just disconnects from you and thinks of you as a fucking monster and doesn't want to hear anything of it.
Here's the thing, Donnie, though. I don't think that she thinks you're a monster. I think that there's trust that needs to be rebuilt, but I don't believe that she is not open to rebuilding that trust, right? I mean, if I was in that situation, if I was in your situation, what I would do is focus on my friends, focus on my work. I mean, God, that's what I do anyway. I mean, you know me, I'm constantly focused on my work, but I would focus on these things and the things that you can find fulfillment in and the things that you can find joy in and just keeping yourself busy even. And eventually, you know, right now, you're in the same family. You're going to be around her. Things are going to smooth over. It's like, you know, when you go to fucking high school with somebody and you break up with them, but you're still in fucking social studies class with them. It's like you're going to see them every day, and eventually that's going to, you know, things are going to smooth over and everything's going to be fine.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from. I just, you know, I respectfully disagree. I think, I don't know. I think this is like the one thing I'm not wrong about. And I would love to be proven wrong one day, but honestly, I just, the way you know, I know her pretty well. And, you know, once that fucking guard is up, once that wall is up, it's up. There is no coming back from that. And, it's just the way it is. And I'm trying to fucking process that shit. And it's really fucking hard, you know, noticing her being just normal with everybody else but me. And it's just like, what the fuck? It's like looking in the distance as like, it's like being like, there's like a party happening. You're looking outside from the party looking in, you know, that classic fucking cliche. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, it feels like shit. And here's another thing. One more thing. There is literally, I don't understand the trust thing because I've done nothing but fucking, like, before like the initial fuck up, I've done nothing but be there for her, answer to her call whenever she fucking needed anything, and I never fucking overstepped again after that fucking moment. You know what I mean? Like,
well,
that's the
yeah,
thing. And
but sometimes the damage just gets done.
yeah, true. And once again, proves my point that it's pretty much going to be like this for a very long time. And I don't know. It's hard for me to process it.
I don't think
especially
it is,
since we're
though,
in like
but-
similar circles.
And I'm going to tell you straight up right now, the more you think about this, the more you focus and build this up in your mind and obsess over it, the worse you are making things for yourself on every aspect of your life.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know?
I just listen, I do very well by myself, right? I do incredibly well by myself. I've always been by myself, and she was essentially the first friend I ever had that like I actually like wanted to like be around, and like she didn't annoy me ever, and I never felt like she was dead weight ever. Doing like jobs and shit. She was always on top of it. She was always doing the thing, and it was just fucking amazing all the time, every time.
Okay,
And
but to that effect, what about us?
I mean, honestly, there's no problem with that either. But the thing is like half of the time I don't even know where anyone fucking is. I mean, I guess I could do random fucking cold calls from like a payphone, but that feels fucking
As you
weird.
should. As you absolutely should. That's what we all do.
Okay.
If you do a random if you wake up, the first thing I do every day when I
I
wake
wake up
up.
way early, by the way. Jesus.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you know, when the hours come around. But the first thing I do when I wake up every day, I go to a payphone, I call Carmine, I call Antonio, I call Rocco. If none of them are awake, whatever, who cares? I'll hit them later, right? I go to Aldente's, I take care of business. I go do whatever business I got until, you know, eventually they're awake. And, you know, be on radio all the time, and you'll hear the clicks when someone's awake, you know, things like that. But that's what we all do. Rocco's the same way. Antonio's the same way. Antonio wakes up, he calls us. Carmine doesn't actually call anybody when he wakes up. But you know what I'm saying? Everybody does it. It's not weird.
Yeah.
And if you call and it's me or Antonio or whatever, we'll either say like in a meeting right now, or we'll say, I'm doing this, you can come by if you want to. Or we've got a job lined up, you can join if you want to. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you don't do that, then you're not going to get calls when we're hanging around bullshitting. You know what I'm saying? You're only going to get a call when
Yeah.
we're like, oh, we need another for a job. But if you call when we're hanging around bullshitting, we're going to invite you to come hang around bullshit.
Gotcha, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that makes sense. I guess you know what it is, man? I'm just in a fucking little tender spot. That's all it is. And it's just, I don't know how long it's going to take for me to fucking, you know, for my wounds to fucking heal, for lack of a better term. And I took a risk, man. I opened up my fucking heart. I don't do that. I don't fucking open up to anybody, really. And I fucked up and overstepped and all that shit. And, you know, now I'm just like kind of back in my solo dolo groove, but, you know, I'm always willing to be around and help when need be. But it's just like, it's fucking hard, man. Like I said, you know, just imagine your best friend or just a really good friend of yours just completely fucking saying, you know, basically go away. It's like, Jesus Christ, okay? You know what I mean? And it's just,
Donnie,
I'm just
my
dealing
best
with
friend
it.
tried to kill me.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you a question. That story you told me.
Yeah.
Before that story you told me, you asked me a question if I could ever hurt someone that I cared about. How'd you say it?
I don't remember, but it sounds about right.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be 100. I feel like that's what you did with Elle.
I did not have any conversations with her, actually.
She seemed very coached.
I'm gonna tell you one thing that I've noticed about Elle is that she already knows what to say. Nobody has ever coached her about anything. I
that's
didn't
interesting.
even have a conversation with her, a personal conversation with her, until after that sit down that day when we were hanging out.
I was sitting across from a different person. I didn't even recognize her, minus the visual. Like the way she was speaking and the way that she was behaving, I've never seen that like version of her. It was like she was like a fucking, what's the word, Manchurian candidate, whatever the fuck the word is. She was like
because that's business. She's doing it right. She's doing it the way all of us do it. Me and my husband, the man that I slept next to every night, the man that we were in love for years and years and years. You put us in a sit down, you put us in a meeting, you saw two very, very different versions of us. That's the way it is. That's the way the life is.
How far does that get you though?
What do you mean?
That mentality, that business mentality, when you gotta put on a mask or a suit.
It keeps you alive.
Think so?
Absolutely. In this business, yes. If you do not have that, you will get whacked.
Okay.
You'll either get whacked or you're never getting promoted, blah, blah, blah. Everybody has to have that. There has to be that separation. There is no room for emotions in this business.
Why are you
Love
allowing
is-
me to share
love
my
is bad
emotions
for
with you right
business?
now?
Because I understand that they still exist and they shouldn't be ignored.
But if they shouldn't be ignored, like there's no place for them. Like, you know, what do we do?
No, 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 no. Now you're misunderstanding me. You and me are sitting on a rooftop having a personal conversation. When it comes time for business, none of that.
I thought this was business.
Donnie, I'm trying to help you out here.
I can see that.
I'm one of the few
Not
people
really
that
sure
actually
why.
I'm one of the few people that actually does ask people what they're feeling. There's a role for that where we come from. There's one
Yeah,
person.
your mama bear.
No, it's not called that. It's called a consigliere.
Okay. Consigliere.
Now here's the thing. People got all kinds of fucking emotions and they gotta get managed by somebody, and the boss sure as hell ain't gonna fucking do it.
Yeah, that's true.
Now maybe it's because I'm a woman. I don't know. Maybe I got motherly instincts or something somewhere. I like to make sure that everybody's emotions are in check. Because like I said, eventually we're gonna be on a big fucking job. We're gonna be in a fight. We're gonna be in a gunfight. We're gonna be in a war. And nobody's got time for people to be crying in the corner.
You know what you did inadvertently, though, right?
What?
Maybe not you. I shouldn't say. Do you know what? You know what you what this all after all this has happened to me. You know what actually, essentially happened, right?
What are you talking about?
You may have created a fucking monster because I truly don't give a fuck anymore about a lot of things like I used to. After all this has happened, and like I said, I don't want to be part of any other group. I don't want to be a gang member. I don't want to be part of the Power Rangers. I don't want to be a fucking stripper. I don't want to be a dancer. I don't want to be a singer. I don't want to be none of that shit. I just want to be around with my people. And I truly think that after all this has happened, it's stripped away a lot of my fucking, a lot of my emotion, I guess you could say. You're kind of getting like the tail end of it all, but like at the end of the day, like I essentially, I don't know. I feel like what's the word? Hardened, I guess is the word. You know what I mean? A little bit.
Okay, so that's good.
Yeah, it's good for you guys. Yeah, for whoever gets in front of it. But yeah, it's good for you. Good for everyone in the family. I always joked about Donnie Darko, and but I think he's alive, and I don't like it. But it's just the way life is, I guess, huh?
Yeah, it is. I mean, I don't know what else you want me to tell you besides that. It is. We've all gone through it. Every single one of us.
Yeah, and I fucking hate it.
Well, it is what it is. This is the life.
I know.
And you haven't even dealt with anything that is actually the fault of the life yet, by the way. So.
Yeah, no, I was living my innocent life, just doing my own thing, and I was making my mistakes and learning from them, and then suddenly everything went away and vanished. And now I'm by myself, and I have a family that I'm trying to figure out where my position is, and I'm just living now. And it, I don't know, kind of sucks a little bit, you know what I mean?
Donnie, I'm gonna tell you something straight to your face, and I don't know because I don't know if the others will. Like I said, we are having some big shit coming up here, and it's gonna be very, very important who we incorporate in this work. So
You're gonna have to be specific. No, I won't say shit. I have no one to fucking
About what?
say anything
Specific
anyway.
about what?
By the way, I lost another fucking friend, by the way. My fucking boogie's dead. That was one of my good friends. I came up with that motherfucker, and he's gone. Everyone's just fucking gone.
well, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's been fucking with me this whole goddamn time. Almost lost my father, lost a fucking friend in the city. Like, it's just, everything's just.
No,
goddamn,
he's
you
not
know what
even.
I mean? Like,
no, he's
there's,
like.
there's
really
a lot
innocent.
happening right now, but I really like. I need specifics. I really do. I need fucking specifics. At least like a morsel. I need to know. I don't like the cliffhanger. You know.
Donnie, what are you asking me for right now?
Well, you're saying big shit. Big.
Ciao, ciao. Ciao.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, good, good, good. Just having a meeting.
Oh, gotcha. Let me know if you need anything.
Perfect. I will call you in a bit.
All right, sounds
Okay.
good.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Donnie, I should smack you for even asking that.
No, you shouldn't.
What have I been talking to you about this entire time? Building trust, who's on a need-to-know basis, things like that. Why do you think that you are entitled to an answer to that question? At the level that you're at. You see what I'm saying? The fact that I'm even telling you that we have big shit coming up is already letting you in a very significant amount.
I don't think you understand where I'm coming from, Daphne.
I think
sold
that
my
I am
fucking
trying
soul to you.
Exactly, and
to
I'm trying
Carmine,
to tell
and
you
to-
what that means because all of us have done this, but for some reason you don't quite understand.
No, I'm asking for a level playing field in the sense of respect.
There is no
because
level
I
playing
literally-
field in a sense of respect. Carmine is above everyone, all of us. If Carmine told me that I didn't need to know something, that's the end of it. If Antonio tells me that I don't need to know something, that's the end of it. You don't say why. That's how this works.
Okay.
Now, I'm sorry, I'm getting a little pissed off right now because I'm
Oh,
trying.
I like that you're getting pissed off.
I am trying to help you. I am trying to teach you things that you have not been taught. And I'm trying to give you the chance to learn these things. Do you understand?
Yeah.
So we need to know that if we are going to trust you when these times come, that we can trust you.
I'll shoot someone in the face right now. I don't give a fuck. Tell me why, and I'll fucking figure it out. I'll do anything. If someone harms the family, they're done. Like if you need something, I can help you. If you need me to move something, I will move it. It's very fucking simple. I'm basically a fucking android. You tell me what you need, and I fucking make it happen. It's just that goddamn simple.
Okay, but see, when you say that and then you say these other things like about your emotions and everything, like you're going through whatever, it's contradicting itself, right? So I don't want you to be this ticking time bomb. I don't want you to be a soldier that's a ticking time bomb. I want you to be a soldier.
Always been in every job.
But you're making it sound like you got a ticking time bomb. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. I believe you. I believe that there's big things coming and shit for sure. What the fuck do you see in me where you're even remotely spending time with me on the top of a fucking roof in the middle, of the day or the night? You know what I mean? Like what is it? Like why me? Why me? There's like literally there's people that work at Al Dente's more than I've ever had in my entire life that you could probably, work with. Like why the fuck me?
Okay, I'll entertain this question. I shouldn't, but I will. I do think you're dedicated. I do think you're loyal. And I do think that you could be valuable if you get past this bullshit.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that. And I got you.
Yeah, I would like to see it. Well, thank you for having this conversation with me.
You're welcome.
Like I said, I needed to know where you're at.
Yeah.
I might fall. Oh my god, thank god. I know, right? So you want us to you want us to tell you where to go? Is that what you're saying?
Honestly, whatever. It's whatever you guys want, whatever you need. I'll try to do my best. You know what I mean?
Because like I said, we don't want to just put you somewhere and then you just say yes because you feel like you have to and you're not happy there. You know, it's not like you don't have a say. That's why I'm asking you right now.
Are you guys good with? I mean, obviously, I'm gonna be around. Try my best to be around a little more, this and that. But like, are you guys good with just fucking calling me and then I appear? Like, if I'm out shopping or some shit, you know what I mean, or doing truck driving or some shit. Like, is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
But here's the thing. You cannot rely on being called. If you rely on being called, you're not gonna fucking get called as you're not gonna be around as much as you should be. Because me personally, I've got 10 million things to do. So you understand what I'm saying? Like, that puts a responsibility on other people. Carmine does not call people. Antonio is pretty good about it. He's an organizer. But
yeah, he calls me a lot.
But if we're super busy and you know what I'm saying, like it's gotta work two ways. It's gotta work two ways.
Well, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I'm trying to figure out like the best times to call and shit. Because a lot of times when I do, it says the number's offline. I'm like, oh fuck. But basically, I wake up, I do my fucking job to pay my bills, which is nice now that the economy stimulus is in the city, which makes things a lot fucking easier for doing the normal monotonous bullshit. And then I have the rest of the night to do whatever, and that's usually when I give a call on the payphone to see who's awake. Does that sound good?
Yeah, and also turn the radio on because you start hearing radio clicks.
Oh yeah, and it's 187.6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that
say it.
I don't know. There's just a lot. I think that there's a lot for you to think about and a lot for you to consider. Losing people is never easy, but especially in this life, you have to understand that it's, you try as hard as you can, but shit still happens. And if you let that slow you down, it's a slap in the face of the people you lost. That's the way I see it.
What do you mean? Like, if you don't put effort into fixing it, it's like kind of a slap in the face to the person that originally thought negative things?
I'm talking about death, Donnie.
I mean, I'm, yeah. Been a lot of that going around lately.
I just need you to not get hung up on shit like this. You're getting in your own way.
Yeah, you're not the first person to say that. Maybe that's a reason for me to fucking start believing.
So I'll talk with the boys. We'll figure out where we think you'd work best, okay?
All right.
Oh my god, this restaurant is gonna be the death of me.
You think so?
I don't know.
I feel like eventually you're gonna have enough people or hire someone that's gonna be on top of it, and you're gonna be a happy manager, or owner.
Yeah, we're working on it. I do still need to eat. Okay, well, I do not believe... Oh shit, are we closed? Yeah, fuck, okay. I don't believe that anyone is around right now. Me personally, I wasn't even gonna be. So I am not sure what the rest of the night is gonna hold. but I will call you if I'm awake and if anything happens.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. All right, good to see you.
Yeah, likewise.
Damn, what a scene, man. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. We had to get all deep and pissed off and shit. It was wild. No, you Miss, you're talking about TK. He's literally in the stream right now. When Daphne was talking to Tanya and she was like, well, I offered him work, he doesn't want to do it. Daphne's so cool. What's up, Inspire? Yeah, we had to get all passionate and shit. It's fun though. I like doing scenes like that. It's more fun than just, you know, boring, like whatever the fuck. Oh my god, our restaurant. Alright, well all the prep is done. So that's good. Did I lock the door behind me? Because I don't think I did. Okay, whatever. Yeah, Donnie is an interesting case, man. It feels like I'm talking to... Oh, hell yeah, nice. Yeah, sometimes when Daphne is talking to Donnie, it reminds me of like... It reminds me of people talking to Dahlia 2 years ago. It's kind of a funny feeling. My character Dahlia, it's like very... He's having to learn like very, very similar lessons that Dahlia had to learn. And honestly, I don't even like kind of pulling the authority thing. I really don't like that. I kind of did that in that conversation, which isn't really right, because Daphne's not the boss. She's a made woman. So, I mean, as a made woman, she definitely has like Rip Dahlia, I know. I mean, like, as a made woman, she has some space to talk to, like, recruits and stuff like that, but it's like... It felt a little more like a... It felt more like a fucking... Like a mother scolding her... Or like a teacher. Like a teacher scolding a student or something. Big sister. Yeah, that's actually a way better. That's more of what I'm talking about, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I feel like Daph kind of has taken Donnie a little bit, like the family's progress in the city. Big sister telling little bro how to pick their fights with mom and dad. Basically, yeah, because it's like, I think that Daphne kind of has taken Donnie under her wing a little bit because she recognizes how like emotional he is, and she's like trying to like protect him from himself, like his emotions, because she's like, it's like, you know, everybody wants him there, but if he keeps like getting in his own way about this shit, it's gonna be a problem. And Daphne, as like, ciao.
Hello?
Oh my god, I am so happy to hear from you.
Oh, yeah, okay. What's going on?
We gotta talk. I'm at Authentes right now.
All right, I'll find a car and head that way.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Do you know if anybody else is awake? I just woke up making my rounds.
Donnie and Elle are awake. I just had a conversation with Donnie, which I will talk to you about. I was talking with Donnie when Elle called me, so Elle's on standby right now.
All right. So should I wait to call Donnie? Or can I call him now? Because he's been texting me about something.
Wait to talk to me first, because that might also change the way that you talk to Donnie as well, because it definitely did for me.
Yeah, right.
Okay. So I'll see you in a little bit.
Hey, wait, do you have your car actually?
Yeah, I do.
You just want to come pick me up? I'll send you a ping.
Yeah, I got
like
you.
Looking for a car.
I got you. Because she knows the consequences of the emotions. Yes, exactly. No, it's true, because Daphne herself has had to go through that shit, right? I mean, like, in her story, and I was deciding just now when we were talking to Donnie whether or not I was going to tell him this, but I decided that it is not like he's still not close enough to Daphne to like to have this, you know, like how her whole family was murdered and all this stuff, and like I had to decide whether or not I wanted to unlock that lore on him, because he's like, well, I lost blah blah blah, and it was pissing Daphne off, because Daphne, you know, wants to be like, I lost my entire fucking family. My husband died in front of me. I saw my I found my consigliere's body. My father got killed by my fucking brother. Not that she would say that part, but it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like everyone in Daphne, she had to kill her best friend and ended up in the hospital for 3 months because of it. You know what I'm saying? Like everyone in Daphne's life is dead. So it kind of pisses her off, and she has no sympathy. When you bring up shit like that to Daphne, she has no sympathy. She has understanding, but she does not have sympathy. You know what I'm saying? So I was deciding whether or not I wanted to make a point about that, but I decided it was too soon. Because right now she very much still is in that, like, yeah, like you're saying, like a big sister position. Yeah. Okay, so inspire. Let me. Oh. Oh my god. Let me give you the. What did I even just like? What? A bag? I just flipped over a bag. Okay, that wasn't even my fault. I just flipped over a bag. Okay. Okay, so far in the city, well, you're about to get kind of a catch-up of what happened today when we talked to Antonio. But basically, so far, exactly. Basically, we are kind of like recruiting, but we're very slow with our recruitment, obviously. We're looking for Italians, specifically, and kind of including other people along the way as well. We own Al Dente's, so we kind of use that to vet people, get to know people, and that's how we're making a lot of our money. But they also have other businesses, like Rocco has the pawn shop, they've got the Lucky Numbers gambling, and it's all this stuff that we're just getting established. And we, in the past month or so, have started doing jobs, crime jobs, and getting all of that going. We're working on getting a gang HQ and figuring out how all that's gonna work. We're making alliances with other gangs, because obviously we're doing pretty quiet mafia roleplay, so if we need something loud to be done, we need another group to help us out. Things like that. So earlier today, Daphne got contacted by the Mob, which is a faction that I believe Ravage is doing. I think it sounds like Ravage to me, but it's like an official Prodigy thing where they've got these factions that they just started. So not everybody is getting contacted by the factions. Us getting contacted by the faction is actually a really big deal. So we're probably going to have some really cool like quests or jobs that are specific to us. It's Tony Rico. Is that... No, not that. Not TK's Mob. Like, it's like the name of the faction is the Mob. Yeah, played by Ravage, exactly. Hey, do me a favor. Can you drive this motherfucker to, Rusty's?
I can. What happened to it?
I've been driving like a maniac all day. You wouldn't believe the day I've had, but I just need to be quiet for 1 second.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so it's like an official thing that Ravage is doing for the server. It's really cool. I am at the point where I'm gonna grab a drink because now we're about to be RPing for a little bit longer. And... yeah. I want TK and Tanya in our... I want TK and Tanya in our group. You wouldn't believe the plastic bags out here. Yeah, they are out to fucking get me.
How we doing?
Hey, what's going on, boss?
Let's take a gander here.
We're just looking for the full pay.
Thank
What was
you
that?
very much. Thank you very much.
We're just looking for the full repair.
Full repair. Even if they're sitting at 88?
What do you mean,
Even if they're
TK?
sitting
Ain't
there.
no way. Come,
Alright,
come
just
do
making
the
sure.
cool quests with us.
Alrighty.
Game
it's
Nation,
an
come
A-class. I'll get you right
on.
over here.
You're gonna come do the fucking Prodigy mob quests. Come on.
Alright, 1,050 on the register for.
Don't you want some cool exclusive roleplay? Thank you so much. Alright, give me one more second. I need to go to the bathroom. I haven't gone to the bathroom in a long time. Be right back. Oh, it's still on the cinematic music. My bad. I'll put on the fun music. People are going to want to deal with TK, and I don't want that for y'all. What do you mean? I literally haven't eaten today, you guys. They will want to deal with TK? You mean like and not talk to anybody else? I don't think that's true. Why don't you just see? Why do you keep assuming shit? We never get a cinematic car shop. I'd be a crim so bad. The crime RP is just so sweet. I'm such a crybaby. I don't think my goofy two-shoes ass could handle being arrested. Being arrested is fun. I know. I don't even have any food. I need to cook, but then all this fucking shit happened. Oh, I could make microwave noodles. I mean, that sucks, but I bought them yesterday. If Game Nation, if you don't, fine. You know what? I'm never inviting you to anything ever again. Fine, you don't get invited to our cool quests. Because I invite you to so much shit and you always slap my hand away. I'm like, hey, do you want to do the faction quests that aren't being given to everybody? And you're like, no. Nice. Look at that pressure wash. Mmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mmm.
And your brand spanking new. Alright, you're good to rock and
Just
roll.
say you don't want to sit with us.
Right, appreciate you.
Thank you so much.
Of course, you'll have a good one. Just park her up.
Oh, yeah, I can take it.
Right.
Just say you don't want to be my friend.
How you doing?
What's up, y'all?
Nah.
Shop door.
Oh, why did my window break immediately?
You just need to go park it.
Okay.
Probably.
I'll go to Pink Cage really fast. Yeah, man, there's some crazy shit happened today while you were asleep.
Yeah.
I'll talk about it more when we get somewhere. Yeah, I just had a long talk with Donnie too.
Yeah, about what?
Just life. I asked him how he's doing, so you know, of course we had a whole conversation about everything. Oh.
Ew.
Please focus on driving. Okay. What's the place we haven't been in a while? Actually, I want to go to this house in the hills, maybe.
Sure.
That's fair. I think a lot of people could say that. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to tell you about this thing first, because basically, I think we're gonna get offered a pretty big job soon, and I'll read you everything that I was sent and tell you the specifics.
Oh.
I hope.
You sent.
Yeah, exactly, right? So I need Carmine to wake up so I can tell him too, because I need to get this shit off my phone.
You know, I don't know if Carmine's waking up much at all this week. So, but you know, I feel like I'm capable of handling such things.
Right, yeah, I don't want to, like, misquote when I end up telling him about it, but it's fine.
Well, I'll tell you what, just put your phone in the glove box real quick.
There you go. There's an email, and there's texts. It's under the name Marco Lusardi, my old consigliere. I put it under a code name.
Alright.
Don't get it twisted. I'm down to RP with y'all and work with you guys. I just don't want to join and commit. Yeah. Package. Always good RP from you and your characters. You too, man. That's why I like, you know, that's why I like playing with you. Wait, I was gonna read them to you. Are you screenshotting? Here, wait, come on, come on. Aw, man. This one sucks.
Hey, just let's go to a house. Let's go to them fancy ones over in off of like Marlowe Drive or something.
Which one's that?
Just right up by the water.
I think that this is the one I was looking for. Yeah. Let's go to... I know what you're talking about, the estates, right?
Yeah, I'm not really reading them. I'm just kind of, you know, screenshotting them and sending them to myself.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, do that. And then afterwards, I will... You're talking about up here, right? The estates?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was very shocked.
Okay, and you sent an email.
Yeah, and an email. Like, you know that it's like the red app in there? Email? Red email app?
Yeah. All right, your phone's back in the glove.
Which one you want? You want the one with the view of the city, or you want the Italian
Oh,
looking
absolutely.
one? All right.
You know what? Pick your poison.
we'll do this one.
Just not this one to the right, because you can't get in there.
This one?
No, this one you should be able to drive to them gates, hopefully. But I know that one behind us you can't.
Yeah, I like the Italian looking one too. Be nice to own that one day.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Oh shit, wrong one. Hey!
Where the hell are we?
Thank you so much
I've
for
been
the
up here so many
raid.
times, but
Do
I'm
you
still
play in the
lost.
server? I know. I remember it being like this, but.
I'm jumping.
Oh no! Fuck! Ow! Oh wait, over here, over here. That's okay. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Yeah, this is nice. Yeah, I like this.
Nice, right?
Absolutely.
Turn off that music.
Okay. Let's hit in text. I didn't read them. I just kind of, you know.
Yeah, okay, so. The email. La Mano Group. Daphne, your name came across our desk through channels we don't list on paper. We represent La Mano Group, a private consulting firm specializing in discrete acquisitions, legacy protection, and transnational logistics. It's not for everyone, but then again, you were never everyone. Our roots trace back to the old country. We believe in honor, silence, and opportunity. The kind you don't read about in newspapers, but the kind that leaves your children set for life. We're extending a limited invitation to individuals with a certain reputation and a particular set of instincts. If you're ready to stop asking for a seat at the table and start carving your own, text this number and wait for instructions. We'll take care of the rest. This is not a job, it's a door. What happens when you walk through it depends entirely on you. La Mano Group, established 1947.
Right.
And then I didn't get back to him right away because I saw it, but I didn't know what it was. I thought it might have been a mistake. I didn't read it. I was busy. And it says, Daphne, not everyone gets the call. If you are still answer, if you're still curious, the door hasn't closed yet. Text and wait for instructions. So I do. What's the other vegetable we use? Onions.
I like how you're asking me and I barely have a clock.
I know. I don't know why I did. Okay, so I said... Oh, shit. Some of these... Some of the texts are missing. So I said, it's Daphne. And then the texts are missing. He said something and he goes, all right, well, I have some questions. He said, does blood still mean something, or has the term family lost its meaning? Something like that, essentially. And I said, well, hasn't lost its meaning to me, but it's a rare case nowadays. And he said, okay. Oh, fuck, what did he say? I don't know. Then he says, the next question is simple, Daphne. When the time comes, will you say grace before the meal or the reckoning? I said, personally, I do both. So then you already understand the table must be set, the house guarded, and the bloodline preserved. Not out of sentiment, but because if we don't, they'll feast on the bones of this state until there's nothing left to pass down. San Andreas isn't just a place, it's a name, a legacy, and it's under siege. The ones coming, they don't care about family, they care about what they can take. We're the last ones willing to bleed for the house, not sell it. I said, so what can we do for you? He said, gather your family, not the ones who share your name, but the ones who'd bleed beside you when the gate breaks. This isn't survival, it's elevation. Let me know when your house is ready, when they're dressed for grace before the meal and ready for the reckoning after. No more watching from the fence. It's time to take the land back from the wolves. That's what you can do for me, Daphne. I hope to hear from you very soon. A tempo debito.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
As far as our house and going to meet whoever this is, your consigliere.
Mm. Well, I mean, that's just the code name, but I don't know who it is.
All right. Yeah. So as far as going to meet this guy, if we do that tonight, it can only be you, me, and whoever else has their button.
Right. Which... Isn't that just Yumi and Carmine?
You, me, Carmine, Dante, Marco.
I would never bring Dante to a meeting like this.
No, if he can't behave, no way. But I'm also not opposed to just you and I showing up.
Yeah.
Why do we need to out everybody else?
Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I figured it would be just Yumi and Carmine, to be honest. Or Rocco, maybe, but I guess he's not made yet, is he?
Rocco, nah, he's visiting his mother for like another couple days.
Okay. I mean, I can try and see if they're still around.
Yeah, I guess shoot a text. If we hear back, we hear back. We need to be close to a clothing store.
So anyway, this sounds pretty serious. It sounds like I don't know who this family is, but I mean, it makes sense that we haven't heard of them yet being around here, considering they seem they do things like we do them.
Yeah. Other than, seek people out for conversations in person, but that's fine.
So I don't know. I don't know what family this is. I don't know what their stake in San Andreas is. No clue. But it sounds like there's... I don't know. They said something about there's people coming. Not sure. But
Yeah, like if they operate like us, then they understand we operate behind the scenes, low key. We like to fly under the radar. If they're asking us to do something that could potentially pop the lid off this thing, that's a conversation we're gonna have to think about real hard. Not saying we won't do it, but we'd have to really talk about it and figure out what's in it for us.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, regardless, we got to figure out what's in this for us.
Yeah. You said they've been established since like 1947?
Said 1947, yeah.
Right, well, we'll figure out what's in it for us, and if we agree to it, we'll say it's out of respect. or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, apparently they are very established in San Andreas, so.
Yeah.
We'll see. But whatever it is, I'm sure we're gonna need to decide who's gonna be with us and all of that. So I didn't say anything, obviously. I talked to Donnie and I was just like, you know, how you doing? How you feeling? You know, he's emotional. He's overthinking everything like he always does.
Right.
I basically, honestly, I got really pissed off and I laid into him. I said, we're going to have a lot of work coming up and we need to know that you're someone we can count on to be beside us for that work. And if you're, he's like, I'm lost. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I sold my soul and I lost, you know, the person that was most important to me and blah, blah, blah. And I started off nice with him, but eventually I just got kind of pissed off because I was like, look, you gotta fucking get a hold of yourself. I told him he's gotta stop overthinking, he's gotta stop getting in his own way. I said, you know, well, everybody's got their own thing. You didn't make your own thing, and that's fine. Not everybody needs to have their own business or their whatever. But if you want us to put you somewhere, you know, we can do that. Obviously, I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong here, T, that, like, we were trying to give him that autonomy to decide where he went, but then it was just like, he just wanted to be with Elle, and he didn't really have any goals for himself, so I think we talked about that the other day, right? About, like, if he wants us to put him somewhere, then you'll put him somewhere?
We brushed along those lines. I think I probably need to have a conversation with this guy, and I mean, we had this conversation the other day with him. Can you do the job or not? And he said, in a long form, yeah, I can do the job.
Right. That Elle thing is really, like, getting to him. And I was like, bro, you gotta fucking let it go. She's like, she looks at me like I'm a monster. Like, I feel like I can't, like when I'm around you guys, it's like I'm looking from the outside in. And I'm like, that's in your head. It's in your head. You gotta get past that, man.
Yeah, and I mean, how does he know what she's thinking anymore? You know what I mean? This is something I'm not getting involved in anymore. Like, we had to sit down. It's done. I'm not messing with that anymore.
Exactly.
If it's going to affect business that bad, I'm going to have to tell him I turn my back on him. We all turn our back on him.
And yeah, and this is kind of what I'm trying to influence him to get a hold of himself for. I didn't say it as plainly as that, but I was hinting at it pretty hard. I'm like, you gotta figure out what the fuck you want. Oh my god, they're around.
Shit, alright.
Shit, let's get dressed.
Fucking skedaddle. I'm not doing this again.
Ugh. Careful. I'll call him from a payphone. Clearly her and the boys got a good thing going on. Yeah, I mean, Carmine's the boss, Antonio's the underboss, but we're still working on roles. No payphones up in the hills.
No, I can take you to one.
Is that what that is?
I mean, yeah, that's a payphone. Or we could just go to the one on the Hawick.
Yeah, that'd be easy.
I want to say it's like...
I just took the wrong turn. I feel bad leaving Elle hanging, but I'm sure she understands. I told her I was in meetings and I'd call her when I was free.
I mean, I'm kind of at the point, like, right now, it wouldn't be horrible to show a little bit of our people, but you know what I mean?
I don't think for the first meeting.
I would agree.
I think that we make it very clear that we're not, we don't know these people. I don't expect it to be a situation where we're gonna like have a shootout where we need numbers, and I don't think that we should reveal everybody that we're with or all of that on the first meeting. I think it's just like, we plus one other person can be your go-tos, and from that we gotta get to know each other a little better.
Yeah. See how good my memory is.
Oh yeah, right there.
Shit.
Shoot. Hello?
What did you need?
Hey, it's Daphne. Sorry for calling you from an unknown number. We like to do things payphone only.
Fair enough.
Would you
Are
like
you ready to meet?
Yeah. Yeah, me and one of my closest can, if you're ready.
Stand by.
Alright. Yep. He says stand by, so probably soon here. Let's get dressed.
All right. Yeah, let's go do that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Hey. Are you near a clothing store? You just stay where you're at, and you'll be coming with us or something.
Are you bringing out?
No. That
was who?
Marco.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, I really hope one of our guys with, something wakes up.
Yeah. So tell me what you think of this shirt. Not that one.
I know what I'm wearing.
What you think of this? Because it's got stripes on it. And I like that it's got stripes on it, but...
Yeah, it doesn't look bad.
But it looked like a waiter a little bit,
Yeah, I'm gonna wear this.
Oh, actually, now that you say that, maybe I should do... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I was thinking more along the lines of... This one?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
That works.
Intimidating? Scary?
Yeah, absolutely. I would run the other direction, not because you're scared, but because nobody wants to fight Spider-Man.
Yeah, no, that's right. Show them how much business I mean right here.
All right, let's get dressed kind of quick so we can go pick him up.
I'm not who I know. Never mind.
Not knowing you know? Okay, bye.
Bye.
I thought someone.
You think I should put my hair back down, or you like this ponytail?
I think that'll work. This is something that needs to be done.
Okay, where we going? Wait, what do you... I asked you about my ponytail. You said something needs to be done?
No, I said that's something that needs to be done. I haven't liked that.
Okay.
Change your hair up for this,
All right. Where are we... Okay.
Go to the ping right there. That's where Marco is.
Actually, I'm gonna park really fast at Pink Cage and get my shit looking right. And then I'm gonna drive very carefully.
Damn. Fuck this shit up in that short amount of time.
I know. It's because I drive like a fucking idiot.
He feels like he sold his soul. He don't know nothing about that.
What'd you say?
That he don't know nothing about that.
What? Who?
Donnie, he said, I feel like I sold my soul. He don't know nothing about that.
Antonio, when I tell you I was getting pissed off. I was getting pissed off at the guy. I said people fucking die out here. You're bad because Elle doesn't want to date you? Like, come on.
Look, I understand being torn up about it. But sometimes you just gotta let things take a back seat.
Right, well, and I was saying, I'm like, listen, if I was you, what I would be doing right now is working harder and focusing. Oh, you know what he said? He said something about like, well, she was the only person that I liked being around or something, like, and like, well, and you know, she wasn't like a burden on jobs or whatever. And I was like, okay, so what about us? What, do you not like being around us? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got friends here welcoming you with open arms. You're worried.
Down there.
You know what I'm saying? You got friends here welcoming you with open arms and work and trying to look out for you, and you're acting like, you know.
You have a suit?
It's the end of the world.
I do.
All right, we're gonna go have you put it on.
All right. More importantly, have you guys got something to eat and drink real quick?
I have something to eat, but I do
don't have
not
shit.
have shit. We can stop by Al Dente's.
Yeah.
Actually, you can get changed in Al Dente's too.
Oh, amazing. We'll just do that then. Has everyone's day been?
Crazy.
Interesting so far.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm actually gonna say, I know there's a little taboo, but I'm gonna send Donnie a message.
About.
I'm gonna tell him I'm around, but I gotta handle some things and I can talk to him.
Yeah. You might. Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, because he also was talking about. Well, I mean, I told him straight up, if you wait for our call, you're not gonna get a fucking call. Like, unless we're about to do a job or something, right? If you want to bullshit, you gotta let us know you're around and you want to come bullshit, you know? Oh god. Oh, the headaches. Yeah, I made it very I made it very clear to him that that's a two-way street, you know? And I was saying, you know, like Antonio, I said when I wake up, I call Carmine, Antonio, and like usually Rocco too, and get on radio. And that's what you gotta do too. And he's like, well, I wake up earlier than you guys. And I'm like, check in every few hours, you know? I mean, I said though, like Antonio's pretty good about calling everybody when he wakes up and checking in, but
Yeah, I understand he wakes up earlier than us, but like you said, you don't gotta be glued to the phone.
yeah.
Do your thing. Do whatever he does. You know, maybe like every 2 hours.
Yeah. Well, like, you know that we're normally around, like right now, I would say is about when we would normally wake up.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know that. You stop by the restaurant, see, you know, I'm always fucking glued to the restaurant most of the time, so most likely gonna see me at least. We got some good employees at the restaurant now, though. A lot of the new people I hired, they're working real hard.
We're actually working?
Yeah, they're actually working. Today,
Lovely.
I had them prep, like, Oh my god. Well, I was prepping for hours and getting orders and shit. It's been a wild fucking day.
Yeah. While Carmine is back home for a little bit, you're gonna have to really keep an eye on that restaurant.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I stocked them up so that they'll be good for like days. Ooh, you got an egg.
There's two here.
You
What do
need
they do?
you need 30 points. You get points for
Oh,
each
fuck
egg you
that.
find, but you need 30. Ah, fuck. Now people are coming to
damn.
fucking buy shit.
Not tell me close.
How we doing, Pablo?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm good. Do you have stuff already?
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
don't have
god.
everything though.
What do you have?
I texted it to you, I believe. Did I text it to you? 816 tomato, 468 onion, and 405 eggplant. In my casual time, I might try to get back into farming, but
Hey,
all my
don't
people,
make
I don't know what
anything,
happened.
Marco. There's stuff in here.
Is that cool, Sig?
Come eat this stuff.
I would like some food and drink as well.
Here, take that, and Marco, and take those drinks and split them with tea.
Easy.
Okay, so can I, Here, let me look at this text.
If you want, I can just send you the invoice thing and mix it up. That's usually I do for Carmine.
It's okay. I tend to do it like this. Oh shit. Okay, can you put that in the fridge? Back here? Pablo?
Hey, man.
We gotta go. We gotta go now. Can you put that in the fridge back there?
I would have to clock on.
Yeah,
I think.
clock on and put it in the fridge because I don't have time.
What the fuck? I'm the council president. You're gonna make me stock your fridge
No,
for you. It's crazy work.
I do
gotta
not.
clock out of
not
council
have...
work to do this. You realize that, right?
Listen, I'm so sorry, but I'm waiting on something very important. I don't
I
have
do
time right
your
now.
thing. Go ahead. My council duties don't matter.
Please
I get it.
send me your send me the bank account number and and the amount that I owe you, and I'll send it over. Okay?
Sounds good.
Please lock the door when you leave. Thank you.
I don't think I can. I'm only a trainee.
Oh shit.
Unless you give me a bump up.
I will. Okay, please lock the door when you're done. Thank you. Love you. Okay, if you wouldn't mind driving, I got a ping.
Unlock your car. Do I have keys?
Maybe not. I will give them to you. Give me a second.
You don't think I can de-stress with, Daphne?
What'd you say?
You don't think I can de-stress with?
No, unfortunately. All right, I've got to be
No,
quiet.
all good.
I've got to be quiet for just a second, but it looks like we got quite a drive anyway. I need to... I'm gonna pee before this. Are you guys enjoying the roleplay? I'm excited for this scene. It seems like it's gonna be pretty fucking crazy.
Make sure you buckled up.
I am
You
very,
never know
very
what happens on these
I'm always
excited.
buckled up with you. Don't stress, man. I know who you are, bro. Trust.
I'm not even a bad driver.
No, you're not. I'm just saying. I know your luck. And a spaceship's gonna T-bone us probably on the way there. You know what I mean?
Ain't that the truth?
Can you sing us a road trip song?
On the road again.
I
Just
can't
to
wait
get on
to get on the road again.
Life I love is making music with my friends.
Yeah, I
And I
don't know.
just can't-
That's
and
like the
just-
only
what
bit
the
of
fuck?
the
I
new
can't
song
wait
I
to get
know.
on the road again.
Woohoo! Right again.
Oh,
See, that's why I have my seatbelt on.
we barely We barely bumped them.
We went head on with them. What do you mean?
Yeah,
Barely
we
bumped them.
barely bumped them.
Okay, I shouldn't have to see the driver from the back seat of another car.
I'll show you the driver of the backseat of this car.
Pause? What'd you say?
I said I'll show you the driver in the backseat of
Are
this
you
car.
Are you gonna fuck me or something? What? What?
I'm gonna throw you out of the
listen.
car. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna crawl back there
Man,
right now.
Listen. I don't swing that way very much. I appreciate it. Like, honestly, I'm flattered.
All right. Relax.
I don't know.
Where are we going exactly?
I think it's that. I think it's a.
Never
that
ever
dock.
land.
Isn't it that dock by
Yeah, it's the old docks, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. There's gonna be a little house there.
I still
Alright,
haven't
Marco,
eaten.
you sit there and
That's
look
my
pretty.
name.
We'll handle the talking.
Wow, call me your
Look
side piece, why don't you?
pretty.
Fuck. Call me your side piece, why don't you? Shit. I can talk to people. I'm social.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue with that, but
Dude, what the fuck, guys?
I'm saying I'm being serious. I'm not gonna argue with that. You're a personable guy.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you meant you were siding with T for a second.
You're
I
a
was gonna
nice
say.
little koala bear.
Don't know if that's a compliment, really. To be honest with you, they have a lot of chlamydia on them.
Yeah, they got tons of chlamydia.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to be called a koala bear.
You're like
I
a wombat.
appreciate it. Thanks.
Or a
The most
capybara.
defenseless.
Ooh,
The two most
everybody loves a
defenseless
capybara.
creatures. That's true. I'll take a capybara any day of the week.
Yeah, fat too.
Okay.
That's funny.
Poor.
Hey, motherfuckers, get out of the car.
Good afternoon.
That way, please.
Which way?
This way. Down the dock.
Thank you.
Gentlemen, ladies.
Hello.
Coming down the dock now.
Follow me.
Hey, there you go, boss.
Thank you, thank you. Give him a little breathing room. Thank you.
Y'all from Liberty?
We are. Well, one of us not, but two of us, yes.
What part of town you from?
Originally the Upper West Side.
The what side?
The Upper West Side. I don't know what it's called in GTA terms.
The Upper West Side.
Mm-hmm.
What are you trying to say? You're from Algonquin?
It could be around there. I don't fucking know the
I don't know about all that. I grew up in Broca. It's a long way from home, I'd say.
Ain't that the truth? Brought you out
There's
here.
lots of different things. A change of scenery. Trying to escape my family. My family's from Broca. I remember walking down the Firefly almost every day to look at the sunset. You ever done that?
On occasion.
It's a beautiful view. You should do it more than on occasion.
Yeah, I don't head back home much anymore.
And for what reason was that?
Change of scenery.
I don't mean, why did you need to change the scenery?
Well, they have quite a music industry out here, you know? I'm a bit of a... I'm a pop singer and producer, so... Thought I might dip my hand in.
See, I always figured people will leave Liberty. The place is beautiful. I always thought it'd be for a reason, to escape something, to run, to get away. You tell me you weren't running from nothing.
I don't know if I'd quite say that.
Oh, come on, Daphne. Everyone's always running from something.
Well, here...
Yourself, your family.
You're asking me so many personal questions, and I don't even have the pleasure of knowing your name.
Well, we'll get to that. I'm surprised you don't know me already.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I'm surprised you don't know me already. And my reputation doesn't precede me. You stop barking at me?
Well, I am pretty new to town, you know.
Well, we'll get to that. So, you're making a bit of a name for yourself. Well, yourselves, I should say. And you do all the talking? Do these two talk? Do they got names?
Of course.
Yeah, I'm Antonio, this behind me.
Marco.
All right. Antonio, the other guy, the small talker. Whatever your name was, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, Marco, sorry.
Antonio, Marco, and Daphne. What a beautiful crowd. Well, to my right here, I got Rosa. And then to my further right, I've got Nash. And then up on the box over here, with the guy who couldn't afford socks. That's Loxley. Coming up in the streets of Liberty. What's the only thing you got? Curious what your answer is. What's the only thing you got? Because God knows, growing up in Liberty, you really got two pieces of pocket lint to rub together.
Only thing I had was my brother. That's about it. Brother in the way our father told us to go.
All right. How about you, Daphne?
Yeah, I would say something similar. Your family.
How about you over there, Marco?
I didn't grow up in Liberty.
Where'd you grow
up? Back home.
You grew up over there in Australia.
Yeah.
Australia. Well, what'd you have there?
I had no friends. Wouldn't even say family, but the close ones.
See, I always used to say, growing up in Liberty, the only thing you really had was loyalty. Loyalty to your friends, your family, to the street. There was a code. There was a way of doing things. Never changed. It was consistent. Yeah?
Absolutely.
Here in San Andreas, it's different, you know? People don't play to the same rules. You can't rely on a good handshake. A person's word ain't worth nothing. Not really. But there's a charm here. There is. It's a beauty. I mean, just look at this. I always say, if someone ever crossed you, there's never a lack of a good view to teach them a lesson. Just like on Firefly Island.
Mm.
No. Where was I? Get a little carried away. Waxing the romantic, or the poetic, whatever the fuck they call it. Loyalty. This dock has a lot of symbolism to that. In fact, there's two spots in particular that really stand out for me. Right there. And right there. You ever hear of Judas?
Yes, sir.
Now, that's a motherfucker who wasn't loyal. Let me tell you something. That is a story for the ages of disloyalty. Talk about a motherfucker stabbing you in the back. Now, the story goes something. How many silver pieces was it?
I believe it was 30.
2, 3. Yeah, you're right. It was 30. 4, 5. See, I have my own Judas. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Judas had blue hair. You know that? My Judas. Was something. But I always believed that the strong survive, Daphne. They always do. The resilient ones. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. My God, they do. You know, I swear. You can put a bullet in 2 people on this dock. Maybe one might make it out alive and the other one dies. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And when someone survives something like that, something's smiling down on you. I don't know what it is. Fate. Maybe a divine power. I don't know what it is. But at that point, it seems a shame for someone to upset the balance again. You know what I mean? That motherfucker should live. 21, 22, 23. And that's what I never got. You ever hear of the officer? Tina Donovan. You ever hear of her? 23.
No.
24.
I've heard of it.
No, yeah, what'd you hear? 25.
Not too much. I've just heard her name here and there.
Well, she's dead now. 26. 27. She was my Judas. 28. 29. But she survived. 30. She was my Judas. Someone killed her. It don't sit right with me. How does someone get through something like that? Something so tragic. A test of your loyalty, of your measure of being and worth, of your strength. How do you survive that and just get taken away on the same fucking dock? Can you explain that one to me? How does that make any sense? It just doesn't have any rhyme or rhythm to it. Hell, she might not have been loyal for but a second, but overall, she was loyal. She was a good kid. Grew up on the street. She knew the code. How's she gonna be taken out in the way like that, like a fucking dog, and then have a funeral bombed on top of it? Life just ain't fair. Jeez. It's a damn shame. Gone too young.
But correct me, you said she was your Judas.
Yeah, she was. She was my Judas.
So then why would you be upset about what happened to her?
Well, she survived the test. She took a punishment, and she was better for it. Just like I was saying earlier. You said you say grace before dinner and before revenge, Daphne.
Yeah, I like to stay grateful when I'm winning or I'm losing, you know?
Exactly. And so was I. She lived, was grateful. I lived, I was grateful, and she was better for it. Loyal, then. Loyal than what I could expect from anyone, really. Either way. Leaves a hole in my operation, really.
I see.
You know how hard it is to turn a cop?
Definitely not the easiest thing in the world.
It's fucking difficult. It's a big investment. And to see that just go down the toilet like that, especially someone who comes from the streets of Proca, my God. What a fucking waste. Gone too early. And that's where you come in, Daphne. You too, Antonio. Quiet guy. You too, Marco. All the way in the back. I need your help.
Yeah, right.
See, the issue is there's a storm coming. I'm sure you heard of the Rizcoin collapse and all that nonsense.
We did?
Well, it turns out, crazy, that really destabilized the economy in a big way. And this company had everything bought up around here, Rico Industries. Well, it's about to go tits up tomorrow. Now, there's 3 groups that started to put their foothold into this city. And they're all going to be chomping at the bit. Now, there's good people like me, born in the streets of Liberty, that made their life here. I bled for this city. I gave my life more times than I can count. I gave things that I loved to this city. I gave pieces of myself, my family, the blood of my family. And I'm not willing to just let it go. Not the people that don't know the first thing about San Andreas or Los Santos. Not the no fucking cartel. Not the no fucking anarchists. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen on my fucking watch. And I get the feeling that you folks probably feel the same way.
That feeling would be right.
Let's just say that myself and Vice Industries, maybe you've heard of us, we're positioned to save this city. But I need to know that you're worth the investment. Because I don't got time to carry people. Do you have what it takes?
Yeah, we do.
Come on, Antonio. Where's the passion? Where's the words?
I'm real short with my stuff. I like to get straight to the point with things. I'd like to, give you a grand gesture saying that we do, but I'd rather just show you.
All right, and you can show me. Very good. We'll find out which cop is the reason for Tina Donovan's fucking demise. The one that fucked up and let her get caught. The one that let her down. Whoever her partner was that was supposed to have her back. So find me that. And find it quick.
Sure. Yeah, we can do that.
May I ask you a couple details that might help us as we go into this?
For sure, but I was expecting Antonio to just walk away. He said he was about getting to the fucking point.
Well, so we're looking for her partner that has been working with her before her passing, correct?
That's right. And whoever was the reason for her to get caught that way.
And how exactly did she get caught? Can I ask you that?
Well, I don't know that either. So you come in.
So you want their head, basically.
I'll get to what I want. Right now, I want to know who. All right, Antonio, get to the fucking point.
Yeah, we'll get... You take it each, we'll go figure it out.
Lovely to meet all of you.
Yeah.
Security, can you bring the boat
The
back?
pleasure was all
please?
yours. I don't got eyes. I don't got eyes.
Pardon me? Okay, where would you like to speak?
All right, well, I mean, we know it needs to be done. He didn't really have anything for us, which is okay. I'm confident in our people's ability to figure it out. But with that being said, we're gonna have to hit the ground with this thing.
Right. He said something about tomorrow. You heard that? He said something about the corporation, something tomorrow?
Yeah, something about it either starting to come down or coming down.
Okay, so how do we want to do this? Because I do have a cop that has been telling me shit, but I'm gonna be honest, as soon as I ask, And then if we have to take more violent measures after that to find out this information, they're gonna immediately know it was connected to me.
How long has Merlin been around?
Merlin.
He was the guy that wanted to be a lawyer and then a justice, but decided to be a rookie.
I don't know. I don't really know him that well. Is that blonde guy that Carmen's friends with?
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah.
he's been around a while. He might know a couple of things.
It was just a mission. They're just giving us a mission. Okay. I mean, anybody we talk to though, it's a risk, because if we end up needing to take some high up cop hostage and holding him at gunpoint and telling them we're gonna fucking shoot him if they don't tell us, it's gonna come back to us. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to be methodical about this.
Yeah, I mean, look, you're personable.
There is a chance that I can just, you know, call up somebody, but
I wouldn't discuss anything over the phone. Get them to meet you in person. Have a couple drinks. You know, lighten them up a little bit. Now, I feel comfortable getting Elle involved with this. She's solid, but I need to talk to Donnie before we do anything with him.
yeah.
Because if he's already feeling like he's, you know, sold his soul, he don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, right now he's unstable. He's absolutely unstable.
Yeah, so, I mean, right now, all we got to do is figure it out. We'll get back with old boy back there. Never nothing over the phone.
He just texted me, when we meet again, hopefully there's more enthusiasm.
I mean, look, it's one thing to be enthusiastic about a job, right? But something like this, you got to be calculated with it. Like you said, if we're going to end up having to take care of it, we don't want to be jumping out of our pants, you know what I mean?
Right. I mean, it's a lot to ask of somebody that you don't know.
Yeah, I'd agree, but if this is an in on something, then we do what needs to be done.
Well, of course. I'm just saying, I mean, there's definitely a reason for us to be a little, you know, I don't know if skeptical would be the right word.
Cautious.
Cautious. Well, shit.
Oh.
Okay, well, what's your plan? I should say, what is the plan?
Okay, what I want is for you to get in touch with Elle. I'm going to get in touch with Donnie. I'm going to talk to him, see what's what. Today might be the day that, I don't know, we have to turn our back.
I hope not, but I mean, I think that we have I don't know. We have given him chances, but I don't know. I hope he can get his shit together and we don't have to do that. I haven't even eaten
It'd be
today.
preferred,
Like
but some things need to happen.
Okay.
Who's your cop that you might have something on?
Leanne. I mean, she likes talking to me.
All right. So, if she drinks, get her off duty. Get a few drinks in her. Just kind of ease your way into it.
Mm-hmm.
Tell her that you've been hearing this name pop up a lot recently. You're just curious. You want to know more about it. She was, something happened to her. Something happened to her real bad.
I don't even know when it was. Do you?
You didn't specify.
Okay.
I gotta give Donnie a call.
Mm-hmm. Think he was expecting more drama build up in RP. What are we supposed to do in that situation though? Like, we've got a bunch of guns pointed at us on a dock. I don't know, like, realistically, a new group wouldn't just like start talking shit and like standing up to him and like asking a fuck ton of questions and shit, right? That wouldn't make sense. Yeah, but we're not gonna say. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. And I got it out of him that this was his
Donnie's
like
on his way
pocket
here. I'm gonna
cop.
talk to him, figure that shit out.
Okay. I'll check in with Al. I need a minute though. I haven't eaten shit today.
Sure.
Well, yeah, but we're not TK. We're quiet and calculated. TK is like. I don't know. I'm not gonna argue with you about like the way that my character played it, because my character played it the way my character would play it. Cautious. Daphne doesn't piss people off when she first meets them. She pisses them off after they get to know her. Like, calm, collected, and respectful is exactly the way that we wanted to handle that. Like, the first meeting, like, with this big-ass group, and... I mean, you're right, yeah, definitely should have said... Probably should have... I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's respectful to say, you know, if somebody's offering you a job, being like, well, why aren't you doing it? I think it's reasonable, but I think that if we were giving out a job and someone said that to us, it would piss us off. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, we're very big on like hierarchy and respect. I think so too, but Carmen wasn't here, so unfortunately, that just kind of is what it is. I wanted him to be there, but you know, people have people have real lives. They can't always be there for every scene. I agree. I think that would have been way better with Carmine, but unfortunately, it's not really something that can happen right now, which sucks. I wish it was. What's up, Gunner? How you doing? But he's right. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, Antonio. Taking a break. Nice. I'm good. I mean, like, here's the thing. Antonio was right. He's like, it's true. It's Antonio's character to be like, man, a few words type of shit. Daphne is the yapper. Carmine is the boss. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, when they're all together, it's a good mix, for sure. But left something nice for you in the back? The back? What do you mean the back? The back of what? Oh! A cloth napkin folded with a bullet inside. A slice of bread torn in half. Uneaten, a red wine glass full, untouched. Communion.
There ain't nothing open.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Ooh, we got a spicy new knife. Interesting. Is it a threat? Or is it... something we're meant to use? I'm not going to use this wine. I'm going to keep it. Because you can't get these right now. And put it next to my cannoli. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I'm saying, is it a threat or is it something that we're meant to use? Know what I mean? Oops, not what I meant. Ooh, that looks crazy. Can you get these anywhere? Yeah, we just met them. Okay, I need to make food. Okay, I haven't eaten all day and I was gonna cook, but now I need to eat noodles. I need to make microwave noodles. So, give me a few minutes. I will be back. Maybe I should have like ordered food or something. Damn. This happened at a crazy time. Like, I was just about to take a break. I was just about to take a break for like a couple days to work on stuff. And Coots is on a break. Yeah.
Back here.
Yeah, what's up?
Alright, come out front. We gotta talk. I want you to give Ella a call.
Okay.
Tell her to come here.
Well, come outside
And
with
we'll
me
get
really
in,
fast.
yeah, and then we'll all go somewhere else.
Okay. So when I went to the back, there was a bullet in one of our cloth napkins, and this.
Come over here.
Oh, not this. This on the ground.
Jade.
And there was a piece of bread torn in half and a glass of wine. So, communion. He said, I left you something nice in the back. And that's what was there.
That guy?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So I talked to Donnie. I told him that was the last conversation like that I want to have with him. I'm tired of hearing about it.
Yep.
So he's in. He may not, he may not have his button, but he's in.
Okay. All right, and is that what we're about to talk to Elle about?
No, I know. We know Ella's in.
Not that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we know she's involved. But Donnie, I got his head screwed on right. I told him that's it. I don't want to hear about it.
Okay.
Why are you here? He kept asking me these questions. What do you guys see me? I said, don't worry about all that. We want you here. You're here because we want you here. If we don't want you here, you're gone.
Right.
And with all that being said, we're starting the mandatory kickups every Friday.
Okay.
It's going to be 2K a week. If we feel like that's too little, we're boosting it.
Okay.
Obviously, if people can give more, they can give more. I'm not really worried about that part of things, but we do need to start funding our lifestyle.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you know me. I'm sugar mama. I'll call Elle from the payphone.
Yeah, call her and then we'll all go have a talk.
Hello.
Hey, come meet us at Al Dente's, please.
Okay, see you in a few.
Mm-hmm.
right, spaghetti pizza.
Honestly, surprised me.
All right, there you are.
Hell yeah, perfect, perfect. Thank you so much. You have a
Thank
good one.
you.
No problem. Take it easy.
The fuck is?
All right, whenever she gets here, we're all gonna get in cars and take a ride.
Okay. Yeah.
She can change it, right?
Should be.
Right. How many cars do we have?
Got mine.
Perfect.
I'm so hungry.
And we'll go to where we were earlier.
Okay. The other thing is like Daphne is the knife was in the back of El Dente's. Yeah. The other thing is like when he's asking like, "Oh, are you on the run for them?" I'm sorry, we're closed.
We're
I'm
literally starving to death. Can you
sorry.
make a quick exception?
Oh my god, yes.
You don't remember me being in the PD uniform
No,
earlier?
I
Does that
do.
extend?
I know. I love you. It's just yeah. Okay. All right, what can I get for you?
Well, you know, the hungry bitch and the thirsty bitch is already on the register. Can I pay for that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I might need another one. Oh, headache.
Guys, I just want to eat. You guys don't even know how much I just want to eat. I'm so hungry. He was digging for all the lore, and it's like, okay, so here's the thing, right? If he was to talk to Daphne one-on-one...
How come you're closing?
Because I have shit to do and no one is working.
I see. Understandable. Alright, thank you.
Thank you. I'm sorry, we're closed.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. Wait. Okay.
Hello.
Oh my god. Can you please drive?
Yeah? You want me to drive your car or the one that I brought here?
Yeah, we can take mine.
Okay.
I have had the busiest day of all time. I still haven't eaten anything.
Oh my god. First of all, where to?
Oh, that's a good question.
Shit.
We're going to...
Where we're going? Hey, just follow us. You know where we're going.
Yeah, you can just follow him, but it should be there. I'm gonna be quiet for a second.
Okay.
I have to eat. It's crazy how the admins are able to get a lot of people involved in a storyline. Oh yeah, no. It's gonna be amazing, absolutely. We're gonna try and get as many people involved on our end as possible. I have to eat though, I'll be right back.
Oh, fucking locals. My bad.
But yeah, what I will say though is I feel like if he was like by himself, I would have told him the lore, but not in front of like all those people. Because it's very secret why Daphne is there. Like she can't tell people because then she'll get killed. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's up, Daph? I got 403 plastic for you.
I love that.
Mm-hmm. I got you.
I'm about to be in a meeting, so I can't take it right now, but I'll call you, okay?
Yeah, you're all good. Call me back after your meeting.
Yeah, because like the whole thing with Daphne's backstory is that if her brother finds out she's doing any crime, he'll come kill her, so she can't just like tell people, especially like a family that she doesn't know. She can't just like say that. Yeah. It's not like fun and games. But me knowing what this is, I would, you know, I could definitely justify telling his character the lore dump. I'll try and maybe open that. Maybe he'll want to RP that up.
All right, everybody come in close and listen. All right, so we had a little bit of a talk with somebody today. We've been given a little bit of work to do. It ain't gonna be easy, but it's gonna need to get done. Has anybody here heard of Tina Donovan?
Yeah, actually, she was.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Talk about it.
She saved me multiple times. She could have ruined my life. She never did. We made fun of jerseys being fake Italians, and she was really fucking funny and really kind to me for some reason.
So you know of her. We've talked to her a little bit. You know what happened to her?
I heard she got fucking assassinated.
Yeah, well, she lived.
What?
Oh, she's dead. She lived, but she's dead now? Okay. All right, well, anyway, we've been tasked with finding out which cop in the PD set her up.
Holy shit.
We gotta jump on this thing. Fucking four-wheel drive type shit. We gotta get this thing going. We gotta figure out who it was, Fast.
It happened so long ago, though, man.
Hey, we're just doing somebody a favor.
When?
One?
When?
Oh. Before the collapse.
Okay.
It was like towards, sort of near the collapse, actually.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to figure out who it was that made this happen to her. Now, we don't do anything with that information until we get something else said to us. We figure it out. You let us know. We give the name to whoever it is that we give the name to, and then we figure out what we do from there.
Do you know who? Did she normally ride with somebody? Did she have some kind of like partner or something? Was she seeing anybody?
Don't know her that at all, really. The last time I ever saw her was it was actually at El Dente's. I got fucking gunned down by a bunch of random ass thugs, and I remember she was there with like some cadet. It was just a cadet, some random fuck that probably doesn't exist anymore. It was very. Every time I've ever seen her, she would be always by herself. She was. I don't know if she was a super high ranking officer. I don't remember her rank, but like she seemed like she just ran shit like on her own. You know what I mean? Like some cops are always with another fucking cop. With her, it's like she was always kind of like doing her thing.
All right, you got any cop buddies, Donnie?
No.
I'm gonna start making new relationships.
Say what again?
It's time to start making new relationships. We're gonna have to figure this shit out pretty damn fast.
What's time we got?
He didn't give us a timetable. He said soon. So let's get on it. We're all gonna need to be working pretty diligently.
What about you, Al? Do you know any cops like close to them or anything?
Oh, I mean, there's one that helped me out when I was literally on fire. I had a bike accident. He gave me his contact. Other than that, no.
Okay.
Didn't the PD just go through like didn't they hire fucking that Mr. K guy as a detective and like everything went to shit? Like that place seems like it's ran by like a fucking clown.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Well, one of the last things Boogie told me is that Mr. K was a detective, and then I keep hearing people talking about like he's on the run or some shit. So it's just like it seems like the PD's like upside down right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know what the fuck's going on over there. All I know is we gotta do what we gotta do. And fast.
This dude's name is Aquel Foley.
Yeah, I
He's
mean,
the only guy I got.
Yeah, we don't need people that we know casually. We need people that are gonna talk.
Okay. Now with that little bit of business out of the way, I've already talked to a couple of people about this, but Fridays are now going to be our kick-up days. We're starting at $2,000. I want those in casino chips. Everything's going to be untraceable. Now, if we find that that's way too damn easy to make, we're bumping the price. This is going to fund the way we live. This is going to help us buy shit we need. Everybody understand that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll spread the word amongst our people when they're around. If you see them, let them know.
Okay.
All right. Anybody have anything?
I'm fucking surprised. This is a very interesting task.
We got to be sure it gets done.
Yeah. The gears are already fucking turning.
Yeah.
All right, Daphne, you got anything?
Not at this current moment, no.
Right. We'll go ahead. We'll get out of here. Hit the ground running, everybody.
All right.
Uh, Marco, I want you and El to ride with Donnie. I'm gonna ride with Daphne.
Say again?
I want you and El to ride with Donnie. I'm gonna ride with
Oh, yeah.
Daphne.
Easy.
All right. See ya.
Thank you.
Oh, see you guys soon. I'm gonna try to talk to TK and Tanya's.
Talk to them. Talk to the guys in CG. See what they know.
True.
I didn't think about that. As soon as Donnie said, you know, Mr. K, I was like, holy fuck, he might know something.
Right. I'll call Ramee.
Daphne.
Hi, Ramee.
Hey, how you doing?
How are you?
Pretty good. How about you? How's everything with you?
I'm okay. Yeah, been doing all right.
How's the business?
It's good. It's going well. I mean, you know, kind of stressful as always, but it is what it is. It's we're making
Yeah, I
money.
feel that. How can I help you?
Do you know, or did you know, a cop named Tina Donovan?
Yeah, I did.
Do you know if she had like a partner that she was working with, like a cop partner?
Not sure exactly why.
I don't know. I've been hearing.
I can find out for you.
Yeah, if you could try. Yeah, I just need to find that. I need to find that out.
Why?
Just something I heard.
Okay, which is what?
Don't worry about it. Listen.
You can't call me asking for information except not to ask. What's going on?
Listen, these just don't worry
Nah. See,
about
I can
it.
find out for you, but I'm not gonna find out for you unless you tell me.
What if you find out for me for another 10K at the casino?
No. Tell me.
No.
I mean, to be honest with you, I already know the answer. So either you tell me or, you know what I'm saying?
I was asked by
Spill
someone.
the tea. By who? Bo Hillinghead?
By who?
Let me guess. Bo Hillinghead?
Who is Bo Hill? What even did you just say?
Who asked you?
Somebody that wanted to know.
Listen, Daph, just tell me who it is and explain to me explain to me what's going on. You know what I'm saying? And I can help you. You know my connections in the city run deep, Daphne.
I know Ramee.
So what's going on? Give me the tea. Look.
let me call you back, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So Ramee says he already knows. But
He already knows.
he already knows, but he's not gonna tell me unless he knows what it's for. So, kind of a problem.
Yeah, a little bit. Hello. What? Honestly, not a bad idea. Go for it. I mean, your reporter's right. Might as well.
What was that?
Marco was giving me a call.
Uh,
You know, they're gonna go down to PD being reporters, talking about fallen heroes, wanting to do a piece on them.
that's good, that's good.
Okay, so obviously, not to state the obvious, but we can't tell Ramee what it's for.
Nope. I don't really particularly want to lie to him either. Would rather not have that relationship tarnished by that.
You know, I'd agree. All right, let's put our heads together. Let's think about what we can possibly do here. Because if he knows and he's just not willing to give up the information, that's unfortunate for us.
Mm,
But we need it. You know what I'm saying?
right. I already tried bribing him. He doesn't care. I'm still not done with my food.
Did you just like not tell him flat out? Did you like, I can't tell you? Or would you like, it's just something I gotta look into?
Yeah, I said someone asked me.
All right.
And the thing is, I mean, yeah, the thought of CG getting involved in this in any way just doesn't seem like the best idea.
Yeah, look, I mean, the extent of their involvement that we would need is just the name. That's it. But since they're not willing to give it, we're gonna have to figure something out.
Mm-hmm.
You have any thoughts on this yet or no? I mean, Marco, that was a pretty damn good idea by him. He doesn't have very many of those, but it was good.
No, that's honestly, that's looking like a really good bet right now. I don't know how I'm gonna get this out of Ramee without
What'd you try to bribe him with?
$10,000 at the casino. He loves that.
Maybe just ask him how you can sweeten the deal. Obviously, you can't tell him, but there's a deal sweetener for everybody.
Right.
Whatever his is, no idea.
Okay. I mean, so we've got that. I've got Leanne, but once again, I mean, it's easy to cold call a criminal and ask him what happened to a cop. A little different when it comes to a cop.
Well, I mean, we know what happened to the cop, right? Like, she's fucking dead.
Mhm.
So we don't need all that. We just need to know who did it and why. Who set her up for that and why, you know? And hell, I mean, what if, piggybacking off of Marco's, what do you call it?
And in the meantime, I still haven't gotten to eat anything. I ate a little bit. I had a couple noodles. Okay, sorry, what were you saying?
Piggybacking off of Marco's thing, what if we talk to the cop that you know, that you're pretty friendly with, Like, hey, we want to do a thing for fallen heroes at Al Dente's.
Yeah, I was about to say some kind of memorial dinner.
I wouldn't say memorial dinner because it's so damn far past, you know?
Well, but I mean, still like memorializing somebody. You know, like, you know, oh, free.
We want to honor our fallen heroes at Al Dente's at least once a week. We do it this week, we forget about it forever.
Yeah, I'll just say that we wanna do some kind of free meal thing in like a fallen cop's name, and then I'll be like, by the way, did she have some kind of partner or something that was close with her? Maybe we, you know, make sure we get them some meals, something extra special.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not gonna hurt to question her about that shit, you know? Loosely, of course. So yeah, give her a call if you have a number, and just kind of see if she's awake.
Okay. I'm gonna let them do their thing first, though.
Yeah.
I need to finish eating my pizza from Al Dente's.
Like you've been eating for an hour.
I've been trying to. I've certainly been fucking trying to. I woke up today. I thought that I was gonna clock in, stock the restaurant, no problem. I end up stocking the shit for like, you know, the next 4 days because I think I'm gonna be going on a little break too. Nope.
Yeah, you thought.
I definitely thought. You got the keys?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna eat.
All right. I'm just gonna babble and assume you can hear me.
Yeah.
Okay. So what if we gave Ramee a call and we said, "Hey, look, you need something taken care of. Doesn't matter what it is. We'll do it."
I mean, the CG ain't nothing they can't do.
Yeah, but what if it's something not worth their time that they kind of want done? You know?
I guess that's true.
Just trying to build a little bit of a rapport with them. Nothing crazy, but maybe something they don't want tied back to them. What's going on? Okay, y'all go talk to that guy. Okay, now remember, where you at? I'm gonna go talk to you in person. I'm not gonna talk about this over the phone. Our clothing? All right.
Am I crazy, or did he still never tell us his name?
He didn't tell us his name.
Right.
But I'm gonna let it slide. The next meeting we have, he's gonna tell us his name. I don't want to do business with somebody I don't know the name of.
Right.
Hi.
Hey, get in.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna take him around the block.
Let them know I'll be back.
Good work.
Just doing my job, ma'am.
I'm almost done with my noodles. I feel bad because my energy is so low today.
That guy says he wants to figure it out.
Yeah.
So he doesn't know either.
No, that's what he said.
Okay, I mean, I guess. Yeah, right.
Yeah. So, yeah. I'll let you know what we find out though.
Yeah.
What do you think of the outfit, by the way? Do you think it's like news reporter worthy? Like rated 10 out of 10?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Shape. You want to do a report about her life, and you can do stuff like, oh, well, where was she born? Where was she from? How long was she in the police department? What was her rank? Who was her most active partner?
Oh yeah. But no, we got the question sorted. We're gonna wing that bit. We got this.
We have the question sorted, but you're gonna wing it.
Yeah, wait,
exactly.
Is that both or one of those things? What's going on?
Oh, both. We're good. We're ready.
Both?
Sort of.
There's not both. There's
I mean,
one
I
or
feel
the
like.
other.
Are you
I feel
prepared
like
or not? That's what we're asking.
Yes.
Are you prepared?
Yes, motherfucker.
What questions are you
I
gonna
feel
ask?
like. Okay, where was she born? You know, how was her day? What did she do?
How was her day?
How was her day?
How was
How
her
was
day?
her day
She's
other than
fucking
dying?
dead.
You know
She's
what I
fucking
mean?
Dead.
Christ.
Are you?
You know what I mean?
No. Write
Don't
down.
you call me
Write down
stupid. Don't you call me
questions right
stupid.
now. Right now. Write the questions down right now because you are not gonna ask how a dead person's day was.
Why not? Moving much? What she's been up to? How's she been?
Oh my god.
She been laying good. She's comfy.
What's her social security number and her mother's maiden
Yeah,
name?
what?
Jesus Christ.
Exactly.
And a bank account number for no particular reason. This was a really good idea, Marco, and you're kind of fumbling right now.
Right. You started off strong, like one of those sparklers.
No, we got this. You guys make me nervous. That's why. Okay.
It's chronologically. L, come on, we need some brains over here. All right,
Are we
listen.
writing out some questions?
Yes.
Yeah, I've got where was she born? What was her rank?
How long was she in the LSPD?
How many promotions?
How many promotions? What would
Any
the community?
incidents?
What would the police
complaint?
community say was the highlight of her career? Not complaints. Don't say complaints, because then it sounds like we're in a slam piece.
No, I mean, like, did she ever have any complaints?
About like her life?
Yeah.
It's a good question. It's a good question.
Definitely do the one. What did I just say about the?
What was the most active partner?
Well, yeah, we have to ask.
Wow.
You got to slip in. What was her most active partner? Who was she? You know, who were her closest friends in the police department? Underline that one and ask it in the middle. And what did I say? It was good. Oh yeah. What would the police department say was the highlight of her career? Ask that before the partners thing, because then they'll start gushing about how she, like, you know, busted Chang Gang's fucking balls one time or something. You know what I mean? What made her a special part of the police force?
Wait, hold on. So it was what was her biggest like career bust sort of thing?
No. So you say, what would the police department say is her greatest achievement as an officer?
I'm gonna go get some mousy brown hair. I'll be right back.
What do you have so far?
I gotta fix my arms. Fuck.
2 seconds, sorry. I'd say 2 more questions and we should be good. Because I've got where was she born? What was her rank? how long was she in the LSPD? What would the LSPD say her biggest achievement was? And I want 2 more. And then I've got who was her most active partner and what did the people think of her?
I would say who was her most active partner and who was closest to her that maybe we should reach out to ask these questions to help honor her memory as well.
I feel like I feel like that's something we ask at the end after, you know, the in quotations interviews over so we could extend it out if we need to.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I think that's all you need.
All right. So we got where was she born? What was her rank? How long was she in the LSPD for? What would the LSPD say her biggest achievement was? Who's her most active partner? What did the people think of her?
Yeah, what would people have to say about her? Like some words to include in the article or whatever.
Yeah.
And then say who was she closest to in the police department that we should maybe reach out for further.
Yeah. Questions. Yeah, I'll ask that after. Yeah.
By the way, I'm friends with a dude named Galdor. He's like a turtle guy. He knows everything about this woman, and he's gonna call me in like an hour or so, and like, yeah, he knows literally everything about this woman.
What do you mean he knows everything? Why?
Little stalkerish, but hey.
I mean, he's like all about cops apparently.
Really?
Yeah. Only a little.
Yeah, he's a tow truck guy. He's like a pure civilian. You know what I mean?
Well, no, I know Galdor. I know Galdor for sure.
Yeah. But you know, him and I have like a little friendship. You know, I've known him for a while. But he told me that he'd give me a call like in an hour or so, and kind of like let me know like, you know, the nitty gritty about her and shit, which is I thought was nice of him. So we'll see what we can get from that too. I'm not gonna do any like prying question or anything. I just want to get like the base rundown.
Alright, we're gonna get still with the news, man.
Okay, I finished eating. I haven't drinking any water today. Not one sip of water.
Ish area, I think.
Okay, Donnie, when you talk to that guy, you're gonna need to ask him like the real nitty gritty shit, the shit we need to know. Just be like, hey, I heard this happened to whatever, Tina Donovan. I heard this happened to Tina. What do you know about that?
Got it. Okay.
Because
that's the shit we need to know.
Her funeral was bombed. She was like murdered.
Yeah, I was at that funeral, by the way, that was bombed. Shit was fucking nuts.
I changed.
I can have that connection with them too. Did you say?
Okay. Okay, never mind. Just do your thing. Just ask those 2 questions and shit.
Yeah.
After whatever else you ask him.
I think we should ask too, like, who took her place on the force.
Yeah, it's a good question.
See if you can get Lee and Cassidy to talk to. She's like really high up or something, but she's talked to me a lot in the past. Actually, no, don't do that, because if I have to talk to a cop, that's who I'm going to talk to. I would just ask whoever, just be like, we need someone who's been in the LSPD for a long time, or maybe a high-ranking officer that would be willing
Who had
to
a
do
good relationship
an
with this
interview.
person.
Yeah, that knew her.
So the tone of this conversation is we want to put a good spin on things. We want to do like a positive piece on her.
Exactly.
Okay, cool.
She's like
So
a hero
almost
of the
like a
city or something.
tribute.
Yeah, like a
Tribute
hero,
piece.
legend. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, we're gonna head down to the PD now.
All right, get it.
Alright, bye, love you.
Love you. Let's go grab some gas.
Oh, we're prepared, but we're gonna wing it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm glad we had that conversation. That was about to be a bust potentially.
Yeah. Good idea. Poor execution. Horse. All right. So, were we tasked with only finding out who did it, or were we
Yep.
tasked with who bombed the funeral as well?
No. We just got supposed to find out who her partner was because her partner's the one that gave her up, apparently. Man, I don't know how else I'm finna spin this to Ramee. I'll be honest.
Yeah, me either.
Okay. Oh boy. I feel like I've lived 10 lives today and I was only supposed to be awake for like 2 minutes. Ow. Not open.
Nothing.
No.
Okay, so Ramee wanted to know what it was for.
Yeah. Like, I genuinely don't know how I'm gonna get around that.
No idea. But I mean, hopefully, whatever they're doing is going to help us with it. And them is in Marco and them.
Right.
Now, whoever it was, he said his last name, I think. Rico.
Rico?
I just heard the name Rico. He said, like, Rico. Some business. Like, what do you call it? He said, like, Enterprise Corporation.
Yeah.
Industries. Remember that?
Yeah. I remember that, and I was like, I don't know what that is. That's why I want to talk to like TK, because TK's been around. He probably knows.
Right.
I thought that company he said started with like a V or something.
I don't know, but he said Rico and then a corporation name at the end, at the tail end of that. And whoever that is, I mean, he must be doing his job pretty damn well to have all them people and stay that well insulated.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Fuck. How can we talk to Ramee about this?
We need to figure this out. I hope they figure it out tonight.
I'm just gonna try to talk to Ramee. Fuck it. I'm not gonna tell him, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try whatever I can try.
Yeah, I guess give him a call in right now.
hope he didn't go to sleep.
Yo. Yeah. Ha ha.
Fuck, I hope he didn't go to sleep. It was only half an hour ago I spoke to him.
We need the answer tomorrow, I think.
Yeah. I don't know when they'll be around.
Go ahead and try to call. No, you wanted to wait for them.
Hmm?
I was gonna tell you to try to call that cop lady.
Yeah, I'll wait for them for sure.
Not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention.
To when just now driving?
Yeah. Just kind of off in my own little world thinking about this shit.
I was very confused at first because he was like, "Oh, this cop was my Judas," and then he was like, he cared about her. So I was like, "What?" And once he said that she was in his pocket, like I kind of got it, but it seems like he really cared for this cop, and I was very confused by that. You know, I wasn't gonna say nothing because we don't know these people.
And that's exactly my reason why I answered whatever he was talking about so short. I don't know you. I
Right.
don't know you anything. I'll do you this favor. No, you know, I didn't ask for anything in return yet because, you know, we're not really getting our hands too dirty.
Right.
But if our next task is, hey, take care of this thing for me, what do we get in return? Why show our full hand when we don't have to?
Right. Yeah, I mean, that's when he's talking about, you know, enthusiastic. It's like,
Hold on. Yeah. You and I'll take care of it. Well, we're gonna go with Donnie. I don't want him to do that alone. Tell Donnie, give me a call. No, you and Elle, you do your thing. We're gonna go with Donnie. Okay, you were saying?
yeah, I didn't want to seem disrespectful or anything, you know?
Did I come off disrespectful? I don't think I did.
No, I don't think we did at all. But, you know, he's saying, oh, be more enthusiastic, but...
Yeah, okay, hold on. Yo, what's going on? All right, well, yeah, we're gonna pick you up, but we're gonna take you where you need to be took. Yeah, do that. I just, you know, this is something that you might trust these guys, but right now I don't trust nobody, you know? You gotta go talk to your guy, right? Yeah, so we're gonna be around. Just in case shit hits the fan. Yeah, and then we'll follow you to wherever it is and be around. All right. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. Enthusiastic. I think that's the last phone call for a hot minute. So let's talk about that.
Yeah, I don't know. I just. And when he's asking me, like, that shit freaked me out. Like he knows about my brother or something. Like I don't think so. But there's a part of me that felt like when he mentions, well, you're probably running for something, right? It was almost like he knew.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, that's a specific question I asked.
Especially to me.
But maybe we're overthinking.
Right.
Maybe it was generalized at all of us.
I didn't know if it was meant to be like a subtle threat, honestly, Like, I know. But, like I'm saying, it might be a coincidence. He might not have known anything at all. I'm not gonna, act upon that, but it is a possibility.
Hey, real quick.
That was odd. Did you see that?
Oh, we should do more gas station meetups when we need to
this?
say something really quick.
Let's,
Like this,
Yeah.
Do you know that parking lot next to the next to the pier? Yeah, near Magellan Avenue.
Fuck, did Ramee? Oh, I really wanted to talk to Ramee.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. It's like on the beach, basically, like where they throw concerts and shit sometimes. Okay. No, I got you. Yeah. All right, I'll meet you there. All right, man. All right, sounds good. Bye.
All right. We'll follow you there and be in the area.
You want me to drop it on the GPS real fast?
Nah, I know what you're talking about. We'll just be in the area.
Oh,
We'll
yeah,
follow you.
okay.
We'll kind of follow you there and just break off.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if it's enthusiasm he wanted, we can give him enthusiasm next time. But I mean, why are we gonna be jumping at the words of somebody we don't know?
Right.
But we don't even give Carmine enthusiasm.
Right.
I don't know. I mean, sure, I might have been short, but I don't think I was a dickhead about anything.
No. I mean, we handled it very professionally, which is, in my opinion, how that first meeting should have been handled, obviously.
I guess if he wants a little bit more enthusiasm next time, I'll greet him. I'll start the conversation with, "Sorry for being so short last time. Just skeptical. I don't know who you are. You didn't give us your name. You let what I assume is your last name slip.
Right. I mean, I don't think he was even trying to hide it. I think he just wasn't really clear.
Because what he said to us, you asked his name, and he said, "We'll talk about that at a different time."
Mm-hmm.
So sure, he may not be trying to hide it, but he doesn't trust us, and we give him our names,
Mm-hmm.
And I guess, you know, since we're just sitting here looking at Donnie, making sure nothing happens. When I talked to him, I asked him straight up. I said, "Are you in this because you want to be in this, or because Elle joined this?"
Hmm.
He said he was interested in us before Elle even came into the picture. Do I know that for sure? No, but I'm gonna have to take his word for it. I also told him, I think I told you this already, but that's the last time I want to have that type of conversation with him where he's overthinking shit. Because if it
Right.
happens again, you know, no more chances. That's it.
Yeah, it's too much of a liability at that point. So what are they doing right now?
The other two, they're doing their reported thing. Donnie's talking to the turtle man.
Okay.
It was amazing, man. I met a dwarf and a prostitute with a pet raccoon.
I have binoculars. I'm gonna see if turtle man is there.
Where'd you get binoculars?
From the hardware store,
Oh.
I think.
I gotta get some.
They're like, I forget how much they are. Turtle man is there in his tow truck.
Yeah, that guy, all he does is tow. That's all he does in the city. He doesn't do a single other thing. No crime, no other job, no nothing. Just tows all day long and gets food from Al Dente's.
Hell yeah. At least he has good food taste.
Yeah.
Carmine, I don't know if you were there whenever he brought this up, but we have the opportunity to buy Up and Adam.
What? No, we don't.
It's for sale.
Well, they won't let us.
No, they won't let you or Carmine.
I mean, do you see the headache I fucking go through with these places?
Oh yeah, no, I told Carmine I don't want to run that shit. The food
Nobody
business seems like ass.
nobody wants to run it. So I mean, like, yes, I agree, would be nice, but it's literally so much fucking work, and I'm not doing it. So I don't think anyone else wants to do it either. Like I spent 5 hours today stocking the restaurant.
Yeah, I think he was just talking about it in spite of, you know, the food monopoly we had.
Like 4 hours or something. Yeah.
The quote unquote food monopoly, and I told him, well, they want to see a monopoly, buy it.
Right. Well, me and Carmen actually talked with Kane about that. We made a joke about it. We're like, well, fuck, well, might as well run all the restaurants if we're the only ones that can do it. And they're like, well, no, because then you actually do have a monopoly. And we're like, I mean, yeah, we don't want it anyway. I'm like, I was just kidding. Yeah, I would rather die than have to do that at multiple places. It's so much. And it's so hard for us to even get employees at Al Dente's to make sure everything is good. Let alone another restaurant.
Yeah, we need to talk to Tanya about that thing that she talked to you about that while ago.
Ramee's calling me.
Thanks.
Hey.
Hello?
Hi.
Yeah, what's up, Daphne?
Hey, would you be down to maybe meet somewhere and talk about it?
Yeah, sure. Actually, where do you want to meet?
I'm currently by the beach. Like I'm on the beach by the pier.
The beach by the pier. You want to meet at Al Dente's? Or I don't know. Is it private?
No, it's definitely private, and I do not want people banging on my door to open the restaurant.
Where? Do you want to just ping me?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just go on like a balcony over here and have you come up.
All right, that works.
Okay, sounds good.
Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna go have Ramee meet me on my balcony.
House out here?
No, it's a house that I've always wanted, but it's not for sale. So, oh, my radio's fucked. Shit, I need a radio. Do we have extras?
I don't think we do.
Okay, well, do you know where my house is? My balcony?
Your house and your balcony, it's...
Here, I'll show you.
Excuse me for
Damn, this one is really cute. I've never seen this one before. That shit looks new. I'm not gonna lie. This shit looks fucking new.
Pardon me. Whoa, man.
Well, you can't even get up. You probably have to own this house to even get up there. That's crazy. Look at this balcony up there. It's beautiful. It's got that kind of Italian style.
Is this your house?
Nope. Oh, wait.
I think your house might be the other way.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, because we're out of house this way.
Yeah, that's why. Because that's why I've never seen this.
Oh man, I took this crazy chica home last night. You wouldn't even believe.
Oh yeah, it's over here. So honestly, I don't think that things are gonna go sideways with Ramee. You know, me and him have a business relationship. I don't think he's gonna do anything crazy. There's no reason to in this conversation anyway. But if anything happens, I'll be on this balcony. Or I should be on this balcony, yeah. Hi, sorry, I literally just had to walk down the beach. I'm sending you a ping right now. I'm on the top balcony in the back of this house that I'm about to ping you to.
Sounds good.
Okay. I need to go potty.
Right? What's going on, Daphne? Talk to me.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm alright. I'm alright. How you been?
I've been better.
So basic. Oh, is that your car? Okay, that scared me for a second. I didn't see you pull up. So basically, what I called you about, this is something that I was asked about, and I'm in a bit of a situation because you said that you know the answer, right?
Yeah, just get to the point though, because I'm not doing this beat around the bush shit.
I'm not trying to beat around the bush. I'm just trying to explain to you that it's a little bit of a tricky situation for me, right? Because I mean, I would offer you something for the information, but what do I offer someone who's in the gang that, you know, has everything they could ever want?
Well, I mean, forget about that. Tell me why you need the information is the valuable is the price, right?
Well, exactly. So here's the other problem, right? I'm not gonna like.
I didn't take our car. I took a lockpicked the car. Go ahead.
So here's the other issue, right? Is I really shouldn't tell you because it's kind of a big deal, but I'm also not gonna lie and make something up because the last thing that I want is for, you know, you to think that that's how I operate. So,
Yeah.
So here's the thing. I want to level with you, but there's no reason for me to think that you're trustworthy to me in particular. You know what, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it puts me in a little bit of a
I
tricky
mean,
situation.
Daphne, I should be saying that about you. You're the one who's tried setting me up like multiple times now. Like,
What? What do you mean multiple times?
I mean, you're smiling because you know it's true.
No, I'm
so-
smiling because I think this is crazy.
So, well, listen. Either you say this or not. So you wasting my time right now. My time is money.
Wait, no. I need to know why you think I've tried to set you up multiple times. I took you out one time because of the situation where the money got taken from me, and we got that figured out. That's all under the bridge. I don't understand.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But even that alone, you know, you try setting me up. I've never tried it. I mean, you know. I mean, we could put this under client confidentiality.
Could we?
Yeah.
Do we need to sign something for that?
No, it's just like I say. This is you know, this is a, what do you call it?
Wait, how do you think? Is someone telling you that I'm setting you up?
No, why?
Because why do you think that I've set you up?
Because the last time me and you had a meeting, you tried killing me.
That's not true. We went to the casino together. Was the last time we talked.
That's okay. Last time we had a one-on-one
What I
meeting, you
gave
tried to
you
kill
10
me.
No, and I didn't even try to kill you. I was just trying to get the money back. I would have not. I
Yeah,
wouldn't have actually
right.
killed
Can you get to the point, Daph?
Oh
I'm very
my
business
God.
oriented
Okay,
right now.
okay. So is it client confidentiality?
Yeah, this is client confidentiality.
Okay, I just want to say that I am trusting you right now.
Hey, likewise.
Okay. So we went to a meeting place where there was honestly probably like 20 people with guns, and a guy I've never met before kind of made me an offer, and this is the first thing that he's asking.
Okay, and then and they're asking what exactly?
They want to know who Tina Donovan's partner was, because apparently she's the one that sold her out.
And
Or he or she, I don't know if it's I don't know what it is.
and who's asking?
So he wasn't clear about his name. He said in due time. But he said something about...
Did he have a mask on or no?
No, he didn't have a mask on. He said
What do he look like?
Italian, mustache. He said something about... We can't remember exactly what it was. It was something like Riki or like something Enterprises. I thought the company started with a V or something like that. He said that they used to be big in the city or something like that. He said, I'm surprised you don't know about me. And I said, well, you know, I'm kind of new to town.
Okay. And he's telling you to get this information and in exchange for what with him?
That is to be...
Why does he
clarified.
think you know you can get that information?
I don't know. It seems like a test to me.
Okay. And where did you meet him?
Up in Sandy.
Go. Let me... Here's what I'll do for you. I'm willing to help you out. But I guess, you know, if I give you this information, whatever this person meets with you and whatever you can obtain from it, you can somehow assist me with that. You know, if you said this guy, they had guns and shit, if this guy gave you a couple of guns, you know, stop me one of my wife for helping you out or some shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, easy.
All right. Listen, give me a day. We meet tomorrow, same time. Not even. Just give me. I'll have my information by the time you wake up. You wake up around like a couple hours ago, right?
Yeah, usually. I might be up early tomorrow.
All right. Listen, let me handle that. I'll take care of that, and then I'll call you tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Or I'll call you when I wake up, or when I not wake up, but like when I get the information. I'll tell you to give me a call, and you give me a call.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. I think I actually know the name, but I don't want to give you the name without like confirming it with my sources and my boys that actually know. You know?
Yeah, exactly. No, it's a good call.
All right.
'Cause somebody's head's probably on the line here.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Listen. All right. That works, Def.
Okay. Thank you.
All
I
right.
appreciate you.
No problem. Likewise.
We just took a very big leap of faith by doing that. That was a massive leap of faith, but I hope that it works out in our favor. Ugh. We are really, really trusting Ramee right now. Like, really trusting Ramee right now. So, we'll see. And if his information matches up with all the other information we get, if we get other information, then we'll be good. Yeah. Hey, what's going on?
Hello.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm alright. What's going on?
Have you heard about if there was any parties or anything going on in Mayor Parker, Vinewood Hills tonight?
No. Should I have?
I'm just asking because I'm doing an investigation and I needed to know if there's anything happening because there's nothing on the calendar, but in case there was, like, I know how some people do some spontaneous stuff, whatever, so.
Like an investigate. Oh wait, I forgot. Are you a cop? Do you just come in on your like off times?
Yes.
Okay. An investigation for a party?
Yeah.
Are you trying to find cocaine? Are there drugs?
There might be drugs, but this is not. But I just want to find out because I think that there be something of like, it may be drugs, but also may not be drugs, you know. So I'm just trying to figure out something that someone told me about, you know.
Okay. No, I haven't been invited to any parties.
Okay. Did you hear anything, or if there was any parties or anything tonight, like a couple hours ago, whatever it may be? Can you let me know?
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Is that Ellie right there?
Just to circle back, you're looking for a cop?
Yeah.
A cop that set her up?
Yeah. So apparently, from what I am to understand, it was her partner either set her up or did not protect her, and that's why these people are looking for that person.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, I don't think the cop is who set her up. I think she got set up by somebody else. As far as I remember, that's why I was asking him. The cop, I know who you're talking about. I want to say Lincoln Carter, but let me just confirm.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
No problem.
Who was that just now at the house? Oh, okay, they're just looking at houses. Oh shit, it was the wrong way. Fuck. We were in the other parking lot. Yeah, I don't know. Crazy stuff. Okay, I got a name.
Okay.
Lincoln Carter.
Is
So-
that a cop?
Yeah, so Ramee thinks that he didn't set her up. But I think I'm gonna clarify this. He's calling me back. I think that he's talking about that's the cop.
So if he doesn't think that Lincoln Carter set her up, who does he think did?
He's gonna tell me, I think, when he calls me back.
Okay, because if it's maybe we're misremembering and it's not a cop that set her up.
Well,
you
we
know?
definitely are. Yeah, I said it was either that he or she set her up, or that they didn't like protect her or something. So then these people are mad about it.
Okay, well either way we want to know who set her up and who, shot her, stabbed her, whatever it is.
I mean, I'm gonna get anything that he has to tell me.
Okay, what do we have to do?
He says that when they get us something, like if they give us guns or whatever our reward is, to give him some of it. I say,
Easy.
yep.
Okay, but now let's think about this possibility. What if we don't get anything from it?
I doubt we're not gonna
We're
get
gonna-
anything from it.
No, well, I mean, like, what if we get nothing, that he's interested in? Then we got to slide him some cash, monetary value.
That's fine. We got it.
Yeah, I think Donnie's gonna be fine. They're sitting in fucking lawn chairs.
Oh yeah, he's with Galdor. Like,
You can never be too careful. Marco and El, they got told no interviews today, so they're just gonna go try to hit some street interviews.
okay.
See if they can't find a few cops willing to talk.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say that guy's name was?
Lincoln Carter? He's gonna call me back though.
Okay, we're gonna write that down somewhere. We need to remember that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
'Cause if
Like,
we're able to do this shit under the radar for the most part, that'd be amazing.
yeah, exactly.
All right, Donnie, I don't know if you can hear us, but you seem like you're pretty good, so we're gonna get out of here. I could just be blanking on this right now, but what did, I mean, I know we're gonna have to give him some shit once he gives us names, but is there anything else that you told him or no?
I took a bit of a leap of faith because it seemed like there was not a lot of trust between us, both ways. And I wanted to change that, so I did give him a description of who we were talking to. I said, he's like, you know, you gotta tell me about it. I said, well, we went to a meeting in Sandy. There was, you know, I want to say 20 guys with big ass guns. And this guy said, this is what he wants from us. And he said, what are you getting from this? And I said, I don't know. I think it's a test. He was like, why, or I'm sorry, he said, why did they think you would know? And I said, I think it's a test to see if we can find out. And he was like, okay. I don't know if he knew who I was talking about or not, but you know, I was like, Italian, mustache. He's like, what did he look like? I was like, Italian, mustache. Unclear about the name. And he said, okay. And he was just like, I will get you this information, but just if they give you some big ass guns or something like that, give me one. That's all I said.
We'll slide him over too.
All right.
Good faith.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I'm saying, I think that me and Ramee are, you know, we're cool. We're okay. He said that he thought that I'd set him up multiple times. I don't know if I ever told you. I did hold Ramee up at knife point once, but that was, you know, a long time ago. That was because
What the fuck? That long ago?
before they became our lawyers. So, all right. So this is what happened with me and Ramee. So do you remember when whoever took me hostage from Al Dente's and they took me to that garage and held me for ransom?
I thought they took you to a backyard with a lawnmower.
Yeah, well, yeah, it was a garage with a lawnmower, but close enough, yeah. So, and they got like $5K from Carmine.
Mm.
So
they got every penny we had.
Yeah, every penny that you had at the time. So yeah, we really had no fucking money at that time. And so I had found out from other people that they had done the exact same thing too, because they did it to every business, right? Can we park somewhere because I get headaches?
Yeah.
Sorry, I just, yeah, it's bad. So I had found out from the other people that they did it to that the account the money was sent to was Ramee's account. So I call up Ramee. I say, hey, I want to have a meeting, and he like won't get out of the car, whatever. I finally get him out of the car, and I hold him up, and he immediately jumps back in his car and points a gun at me, and I'm like, I hop into the back seat, and I'm like, listen, I want you to hear me out. And he's like still pointing a gun at my face, and I'm like, I want you to hear me out. I had no intention of trying to hurt you. I just needed that extra insurance that you were going to sit and talk to me about this, honestly. So eventually, we have a conversation about it. We talk. And eventually, he agreed to take $5,000 off of the Vulture Law retainer, because obviously it's not like he can give me the money back, considering... Because I made them like $20K on that ransom, by the way. People paid a lot of money for my head. So I said, I just want our money back. I don't care about the other money you made off me. I just want our money back. So he took it off the retainer, and we've had business like that ever since. No problems. But apparently he said something like, he said, you tried to set me up multiple times. And I was like, I don't know about that. I was like, the one time I held you up to your face, but ain't nothing, that's water under the bridge now. So I still am unclear about what he meant by that.
How many times have you tried to hold him up?
Just once. It was just the once. And then...
You tell me now.
I'm serious. And then like 3 weeks ago, I gave him $10,000 to spend at the casino. He lost it in 2 hands.
Jade.
Yeah. But yeah, anyway, that's my history with Ramee. So definitely, we definitely have a business relationship, but it definitely doesn't hurt to build that trust further, for sure.
Okay, so I guess really what I'm asking is, did you mention anything about, this thing of ours?
Oh, no.
Okay, perfect. Then fuck it, whatever.
Yeah, absolutely not, no.
If you only mentioned you in a test, then yeah, fuck it, whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Donnie's still talking to Galdor?
I assume so. We left him.
Okay.
Last I checked, he was sitting in the fucking lawn chair.
Okay. Oh shit, I think I need to hire someone for Al Dente's.
we'll go there because I need a quick minute.
Nick texted me. I gotta tell him to stop texting me this shit. He texted me that picture. They're robbing the fucking, I don't know, it looks like Humane Labs or some kind of underwater tunnel or something.
Who's Nick?
Nick from Eclipse, that's who I've been doing jobs with.
I don't know who Eclipse is.
They're a gang based out of Mirror Park. They're cool. I've done a PDM with them. I've done a money loan with them. I've done, no, yeah, one payday, one PDM with them.
Gotcha. Right, I'm gonna go on a bag for a minute.
Sounds good. Bree is cool. Brisbane? I don't know. I'm always confused if I should call her Bree or Briz. Welcome.
Hello.
Okay, come on in. I've always been confused if I'm supposed to call you Bree or Briz.
Either one.
Okay.
It's Bree, but I answered to both because
Okay.
you know, it is a bit confusing.
Right, because the Brisbane thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Either one, honestly.
Yeah. Okay. Well, perfect. I know you. I'm totally cool with hiring you.
Oh hell yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I am just kind of focused on just wanting to work a bunch of jobs right now. So I work at PDM. I am a dancer at Mirage, but sorry, not Mirage, more. But I only kind of do that next storm. And I was like, I really love El Dante's. It's my like ride or die place that ever since you guys have opened. So I was like, yeah, let's see if they're hiring at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely. What is your state ID?
174.
So I'm gonna just do something that I've been doing lately. I'm gonna hire you on as a full employee if you can train right now.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Perfect. All right, let's do it. Hey T, are you able to help cover while I train? After a second? Well, hope he is.
Okay. So that's the little back area?
Yeah, so that's just the office. This is the clock in. Oh shit.
Perfect.
Never mind.
Oh.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Click off. What's
Oh.
up, Prince? Because I'm gonna get you your uniform first.
Oh, okay.
So around here it's a little spicy, but you should be able to
Yeah.
find a clothing. Did you get it?
Oh, good.
Yes? Okay, perfect. So go to shirts. Go
Yeah.
to 58. So that one, and then the one right next to it that's closed. That's going to be your jacket, and then you can wear whatever bottoms you want. You can use the open or closed, whatever bottoms you want. The bottoms just have to be black, so it can be pants or a skirt, whatever you want.
Yeah.
And then everything else is your choice. It just has to be black, white, or the colors of the Italian flag. So black, white, red, or green.
Okay, cool. All right,
So,
I can do that.
Yeah, so I'll let you pick out your uniform.
Sorry, this is my first time waking up in a little while, and everything is taking its time.
No, you're good. You're fine. Oh shit, I can't look it. Try and call Randall. I feel like Randall's always around.
Yes, ma'am.
Randall, would you be able to help me out?
Do you need help at the restaurant?
I do. I'm training a new hire right now, so I need to walk her through training. So I need to open.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Nico, can you take over for me? Is Skylar still here? Yeah. I gotta go help at Al Dente's real quick. Yeah. Can I send you John?
Yeah,
Did he answer?
whoever can open is totally great with me.
Okay, well I can't even open. I'm still a trainee. Last time I
What?
looked.
Well, then come in here so I can bump you up. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I just didn't want to say anything. So I'll be working.
No, I need to bump you up.
Okay. Yeah. Let me see what John's doing, and if he can't make it, I'll make it down.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
All right, no problem. Bye.
Wait, is that who I just... That was weird. Hello.
Oh, my love. Another question that's kind of business related. Have you guys given a lot of pizza to anyone recently?
I mean, we give a lot of pizza to a lot of people all the time, so...
Like, did you have any, like, large orders for pizza or anything of that within the last, 4 to 6 hours?
I honestly could not tell you because I have not been in the restaurant.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Now, since you're the manager, I'm asking you this because it may not be on the menu yet. Have you guys started selling wine at all?
No, been trying to fucking get it forever.
Okay.
And if you find out where I can get some, please let me know because, well, I'm a bit of a wino myself.
Okay. Appreciate it, Daphne.
Yeah, thank you.
Bye.
Ooh, so Adelaide is investigating our case.
On business, not on. Well, I do need to get food, but.
So are you able to look back through people's through your guys' receipts and see how much people have ordered?
Sorry,
that's,
I just hired her. She doesn't know.
Yeah.
Wait, Adelaide, is that you?
Hi.
Yeah, literally same. So I can see if orders were made, but I can't see where they went or who they came. Like I can't.
Can you see how much was ordered?
No, actually, it's just like an amount. So it's like sale made for $120 or something like that.
Do you think you could find your biggest sale in the last 4 hours?
I'll look.
A wide range of time, and I'm sorry for that, but
It's okay. May I ask what's going on?
All I can tell you is it's a part of an investigation.
Okay. I mean, honestly, I guarantee I'm gonna look right now, but I don't think the transactions are gonna go back that far.
That's fine. You guys, have you been here? Were you here in the last 4 hours by chance?
I've been running around.
Do you know anybody that has been here by chance?
Honestly, I don't know who stayed open. I left a few hours ago, and I don't know who stayed clocked on after this. Yeah.
Sir?
So actually, I don't have a big order in the past few hours, because the last.
You don't have any big orders?
So 5 hours ago, I was here, and that's when I bought fruit. But before that, there's nothing. It looks just like people buying meals.
What about after that?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like after.
Oh,
that.
you said. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
you said before.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like before in the log. Yeah, it's
Okay.
looks like just people buying
Nothing
meals.
big.
Nothing big. 140,
No.
420, 320s are all normal combos.
Hmm. You did you guys do any catering for like a party or anything recently?
Not that I know of, and I would be aware of it.
Hmm.
Am I good now?
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Well, we appreciate your time.
I'm sorry. Wish I could be more of assistance.
No, you're good. Thank you.
I do need to order food now because I am like hungry.
Yeah, for sure.
Can I get 4 Cola de Portuguese, please?
Hey, welcome in.
What was your name, by the way? I don't remember if I've met you or
Officer
not.
Rob Banks.
Officer Banks, nice to meet you. I'm Daphne. You said 4, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Great. All right, on the register for you. So it'll be 12.
What is the hey I'm grinding here?
It's just the name of the combo. Hey, boys, could I ask you to
Wanna
come
get
help
shit
me,
done and You
please?
don't want to worry about food.
Jesus, Daphne, they're waiting for their food.
My God. Yeah, I need help while I train Bree.
It's fine. I'll just cook shit up if you would just want to move shit.
Welcome to Al Dente's. We'll be with you in a second.
What's up?
Levi, please clock in. Please clock in. I need you now.
It's okay. I'm coming. What the hell? That's Levi. You look so different.
What's happening, mate?
Wait, Daphne, you have your phone in your hand. Hold on. We're giving out money.
Okay, and I owe you 2 more drinks and 2 more meals.
Where do I need to be at right now?
The front, please.
Okay.
T, can you grab me some more drinks?
I'm working on it over here.
Thank you.
One hungry, one thirsty. Pizza or pasta with that?
Pizza.
All right. Cash or card?
Card. Okay, there you go. Thank you. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so bad with names. What'd you say your name is?
Officer Rob Banks.
Rob Banks. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Thank you.
Okay. I need to make a very urgent phone call. Marco?
Welcome
He's in his head right now.
Could I get like 4 UPD combos?
4 of them?
Yeah.
Okay, Bree, you can come back with me.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. I'm so busy right now. Thank you so much. Okay, so I sent you a little informational packet in your text.
I read it.
That is the most important things to remember. And then I'm going to give you a tour from left or right to left. Okay, so back here, right underneath the clock in, you're going to see that you can check the damage. So these are all the things that we need to make sure are fixed around the business. The garbage can only be taken by sanitation workers. Don't worry about it. But the equipment and the tidiness, if those get too bad, we cannot do anything. And right now it's almost at that point. So let me show you one of the sneaky places that you can fix is back here in the office. Go ahead and fix this, this fan.
Oh.
Yep. So it's really easy. There's just like, you can do that with the, like you'll see like some of the stoves and stuff like that. You just want to do that shit. I'm going to go out there and do that to one of them. I will meet you out there.
Yes.
I'll be right with you.
Oops, sorry.
Okay, so I'm gonna respond to this hate tweet, and then I'll continue walking you through.
Okay.
All right, is that all of them, or do you need more drinks right there?
Let me add them up here.
Damn, hate is gonna hate, huh?
I need 3 more drinks.
How about they reduce their prices and then people will like their establishment better?
Is that Bree?
Yes, hi. It's no, don't tell me. Starts with an R, and it's not coming to me immediately, and I don't know why. It's fucking not in my head right now.
Hey, girl, hey, where do you need me at?
Actually, can I have you take over the front?
Yes, ma'am.
And Levi, could I have you actually start training Bree while I go make a very important phone call?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you so much. She's back here. I haven't told her anything besides the equipment stuff. So you you can start her at the fridge and all that stuff.
Right.
Thank you.
Got it.
That's not yours.
I have to
so your name was Bree?
I have to run away to make a phone call.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Levi, who?
All right, we'll start at the fridge.
Things a little bit more tedious.
Fuck, I think this is the closest payphone, and the cops are right there. They kind of can't see though. Oh shit. Pardon me?
There you go, in the tray, man. Sorry about that.
So right now we're like.
Daphne, there was a
about,
gun
you'll
in here
know
that wasn't rung up.
when-
You want me to just get rid of that?
There was a what? Yeah, you can. Yeah, just do that.
How much we can make here. The biggest thing you want to
Oh,
know
welcome to Al Dente's.
in
Oh,
here is we make.
Levi.
Yes.
Something new. There is a prep station over there, so that's where we can make all the cups and dough and meat without having to mess up.
While we can still like. Okay, yeah, makes sense.
All right. A regular combo, please.
Oh, cool.
Okay, yeah. So that's new for me, but sounds like you want to do all the like labor
Foods
and stuff,
and
like
stuff.
prep, I guess is what you call it over there,
Yeah.
and then you come over here.
Regular combo right there.
You're cooking things. Biggest thing to know here is batches. We cook in batches of 10, and then also the sodas come in 5, right? You don't want to overcook or undercook.
Okay.
No problem. Thank you for choosing Al Dente.
And we try to make as much as we can to order, except for when we have like a crazy rush or something.
Or when you're by
a little-
yourself.
Or yeah, that makes sense too. But like I don't know, if they can't wait like like a minute for their food, they got other issues. But
for real. That's true.
Pizza.
Sometimes if I can, if they're like dying, you can like give them a little bit of something to like top them up or like take care of them, and then while they wait for the rest of their food.
There you go, brother.
And then
Appreciate it. Thank you.
that really takes care of like cooking and stuff, as long as you make sure not to order or whatnot and not overcooking.
Yeah.
And then we kind of went over stocking it. Next thing I want you to do is come over here and look at the warmer, which is just right here.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Nope.
Can you just scoot over anything?
There we go. I'm good now. Yep.
Okay, so there's not a lot in here right now, but I'm just gonna do a little something.
Wait, I am not. I didn't think I'm. Wait, what?
The warmer.
The woman can also make food?
Oh no, this is just where we keep like stuff.
Drinks.
You need a okay, I'm on it.
And
Oh, I see it now. Okay, I'm just looking a little too. Yeah,
Levi, are you Italian?
Ah,
nope.
I see. There's no letting know. Yes, I see now. Yep.
But yeah, okay. So there's not a ton in here, but sometimes there might be. But basically, you want to make sure that the drinks go.
Freedom of parking.
Sorry, I got a little distracted. Okay, you need a batch of drinks. I got it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Boom.
Randy.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my god.
I
hello?
remembered. I'm
Randy.
sorry. It took me so long.
So what we want it to look like is basically.
Oh, I'm about to crash.
Want the drinks sort of at the bottom there, and the food can be there, and then you've got room for 2 orders worth of stuff. And when people up front ask for, you know, like a hungry or thirsty or whatever they order, throw it up top for them, and then they'll just come by and grab it and put it into the tray.
All right, that makes sense. So if we've got extra, we put it down a little bit below. But if they're ordering something specific, then we just jump it up so that they can.
Yeah,
just
that's
grab
Brisbane.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
Regular combo pizza, please.
All right. I need to make some pizza. Actually, why don't you go ahead and do that?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
How's your day going?
And how much is in a regular?
A regular is just 2 and 2.
I gotta talk to you in a second.
Yeah, let's go outside.
I'm gonna help them fix some stuff first.
I think they got you.
If you're
just
clocked in
about
and you want to
ready.
fix and clean some stuff, that would help a lot too.
Okay.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't grab the pizza off because I'm dumb.
No, I do it all the time.
Yep. And then the way that I like to do it is just pick it up with your left hand and kind of put it down with your right hand.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Honey!
Hi.
Oh, it's been so long since I've seen you.
But yeah, I mean,
It's been for. Oh, I'm good. How are you? Hello. That's good. How's everybody doing?
You should learn pretty quick because just how much food's coming in and out of this place. But I don't know, it took me probably 2 days to get it down. And then
Oh shit, she doesn't have payment.
any questions?
Nope, all pretty straight ahead, straightforward, straight blah blah. You know.
Yeah, it's just a matter of like getting comfortable with it and like you know, my least favorite part is the fridge, honestly, and like stocking up everything. But the way that
stocking
I've
up the prep stations.
yeah, the way that I've done it, or like you know, this is my system, I guess, is just throw the fruit bag on like my back, right?
Yeah.
And then just carry that over, fill up the station, and do the same with the meat one. Come back to the fridge and just put it back in the fridge straight from my back.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Yep.
And then when we need to clean stuff, we just come.
One more time.
I just cleaned it. Stop yelling
Yeah, no,
at
we're
me.
pretty clean, but we still need to fix things.
Yeah.
And to fix things,
Oh, is
you'll
it?
just. I think so.
Oh, for me it's this one. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I understand. So we just cleaned. So now we're only.
Okay, we've got more staff now, so.
Yeah, gonna just wash these dishes real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix this because we're behind on repairs, honestly.
Yeah, and then I'll go grab a sanitation truck probably later and come do trash.
Okay, yeah. I had some CNA workers come in earlier.
Right, let's go outside. Let's
Yeah,
talk.
give me one second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back.
You want to see something new? My recent outfits aren't anything to like, I don't know, like I got.
I heard illegal. Are you guys illegal?
Sorry.
Welcome. Oh. What happened?
What?
What happened to you?
Oh, I was just showing off some of my clothes.
Oh, okay. You're so hard, Levi.
I am just the hardest. Like this one.
I like that one. Okay, yeah, let's talk. Okay, so something. How nice of you to join us, Marco.
Yeah, I wasn't running.
Okay, so something important has been happening in the past few minutes. Sorry, my brain. There's always 10 million things happening inside of it. So, after we left that meeting, there was a glass of wine left for me in my office. And Adelaide Parker, a cop who actually comes in and sells us stuff very often. I believe she sells us meats, but she's got a pretty good relationship with the restaurant. She called me asking earlier when I was at the beach if there was a party tonight in Mirror Park or Vinewood. And I said, no, I haven't been invited to a party. She said, well, it's part of an investigation I'm doing. And I was just kidding. I was like, oh, is it drugs? And she, kind of laughed and was like, well, maybe it might be drugs, but yeah, it's just, let me know if you, I'm like, no, I haven't been invited. She's like, have you been asked to cater? And I'm like, no, I haven't been invited, haven't been asked to cater, nothing like that. So she comes over here and her partner are asking us to say if we've had any major deliveries or any major orders in the past couple hours.
Oh.
And we haven't. Mind you, we haven't. There hasn't been a catering sized order. It all looks like normal orders in the register since I left. And then she asked me if I know if we sell wine or if we know where to get wine. So from what I'm seeing here is that Miss Adelaide Parker and probably her, I don't know if this is her partner always, but this guy that was with her, Robin Banks, or Rob Banks, whatever the fuck his name is, they're probably on to the people that are asking us about this information. Or they're probably on their asses.
Apparently another cop died today.
Oh.
He wouldn't tell me, the dude I was talking to, but he said he was, well, I'll tell you guys when I tell you everything that he told me, but.
It might have been Amelia Stone.
Oh, really?
We figured out a cop died. Because the biggest issue was running around and be like, hey, we want to do an article on Fallen Heroes. We only got one cop. Then we got told
Hey,
Amelia
let's move
Stone.
this
Yeah,
to
we
the
should-
alleyway of the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's people up front.
Yeah, mine was gonna be quick. I didn't realize we had a bunch of updates.
Oh yeah, everybody's been working.
Jeez, all right. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
One of you's got to get down. Yep.
Actually kind of insane how much I got on her.
Here, let's
He was,
go
he was
about
telling me everything, man.
Come right about here, please, so I can look over the edge.
Yeah, that's fair. So much cop activity tonight. It's crazy.
Yeah, some shit's going down.
Oh, yeah. They're like, there's all hands on deck. We don't really have time to take any, to have a real conversation with anyone.
Yeah.
Well, good news is we always know who's on duty because they come to Al Dente's.
Yeah, I actually said that to Marco. I said, we should just be at the food place dressed in our attire because chances are that's the only time they're going to get a break tonight.
Yeah. So we figured out, Amelia Stone is another cop that's died. We could probably use that to move our way in if we can get the right information tonight.
When did she die?
No
Good
clue. I
question.
just know she's died. So, I mean, that's another thing.
Yeah, relatively new cops on the force. They don't know a whole lot of details. So we tried to ask EMS as well because we thought they might have been involved.
Okay.
But we got a few cops' numbers now, so it's gonna be. They're gonna contact me when they're free for an interview.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
We went to go use fake names, but when I put the 311 in, I forgot it comes from my phone, so it has my name.
Your reporter name, your stage name.
Yeah, it doesn't do that one. So didn't realize that until we're there. I'm like, well, that plan went out the window. But yeah, so they know my name, but that's it.
Did you guys get any more information or?
Oh fuck no, this is all you, man.
Okay. First of all, there was a cop watching me the whole time apparently. So you guys were watching me, but also there was a cop watching me because
Why?
Galdor called the cop because he said he was feeling a little sketched out, but even though he knew me, he was just considering the situation. He felt a little sketched out because when I called him, he was coincidentally at like the area where like it all went down, like with the cop getting killed. So like he said he saw a fucking helicopter flying really low, and two dudes in black suits with red shirts were flying the helicopter. And then it like took off and it freaked him out a little bit. But he told me a lot of shit about Tina, dude.
Well, that makes sense as to why I saw the two cops walking down Vespucci Beach.
There you go. So, so first things first, I'm just gonna go down the list. Most of the older officers would know her best. So basically, Riker, Eric Pike, Tarts, Lane, and Romano.
I've got Eric Pike's number.
We got Pike's number.
Beautiful. That's good.
He's available tomorrow.
Yeah, he'll give us an interview tomorrow.
Perfect. There was, funny enough, there was a cop that
give those names again.
Riker, Eric Pike, Tarts, Lane, and Romano. These are obviously all last names besides
Romano sounds
Eric.
obviously Italian, and he said that Donovan was Italian.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would matter, but just a detail.
Well, it might actually, as I go through this, it's funny. It kind of might play into it. There was also another cop that knew her really well. I would always see Tina with this other cop. This cop always had like really long white hair. Her name was Orphea Blackwood. She apparently, though, according to my turtle buddy, he told me that you know, she's like maybe clocked in a week ago. Like she doesn't come into the city very often, but she would know Tina very fucking well, like very very well. Tina was never married. However, she was engaged to a person by the name of Nero, but apparently it was outside of the city. I don't think it ever came into the city. Her father was part of an MC called Lost. Tina herself could have been part of the MC as well, but it's unsure. Whenever she wasn't working, she would ride her bike north, but the destination was unknown. But she would always get on a bike and just ride north and go somewhere up there. She was suspended on her last day, and people were after her. And I asked who were maybe these people, and he goes, the Mills. And I go, the Mills? I go, what is that? I go, what is that? The Mills. He goes, well, first of all, it's like a mob family, maybe Italian. And then he goes, apparently he was the commissioner, and he went by Tony Rico, but was really Tony Mills.
Wow.
Hold on. Wait, Tony Rico? Or
Yeah,
Tony
back
Ricky?
it up.
Well,
Back it up.
Tony Rico is his real name, but Tony Rico was the name he would go by, but his real name was Tony Mills because he's part of the Mills family, Mills organization group, whatever you want to call it. Did I hit the motherboard or some shit?
Keep going.
Maybe. Keep going.
Okay. All right. She took a truck on her final day at the PD, and she was never a truck person. So the idea was maybe she was trying to hide. She hated trucks. She wasn't into them. Steve Riker, R-E-E-K-E-R, had her phone at the end of when everything went down. And when she died, he was terrorizing everyone with her phone. And he kept sharing this thing called the VORE defense. V-O-R-E defense. No idea. I put a fucking question mark on that bitch. I don't know what the fuck that means. They are pretty sure, or at least my buddy is pretty sure, that Steve Riker stabbed Tina. However, the Mills could have been possibly involved. The two unlikely other additions could have been a biker gang called the Aztecas, which I personally haven't seen in the city at all, and nor has my turtle buddy.
Not
and they were like
the collapse.
Yeah, exactly. And then another unlikely one was CG, because CG's they get their hands into a lot of stuff, so who knows. But he is almost 100% sure that Steve Riker stabbed Tina, and potentially the Mills group, or the Mills, whatever you want to call them, the family, was potentially involved. How this all began with Tina was that she was meeting a lawyer at a resort on Ocean Drive, and before she was found stabbed on the pier. And the pier was on Alamo Sea, where it all went down. A little history between her and Steve Riker is that she dated Steve Riker back in the day, but it ended very, very badly. She broke it off with him, and then he came after her. And so there was no proof, though, of any of this murder, of him doing it. But later, a person came in with the weapon and claimed they did it. And really, he didn't. He was just taking the fall. And his name started either with a J or an S. He couldn't remember the name. And that's pretty much all I have right now.
Steve Riker guy was?
Steve Riker was apparently the head honcho of this group, like the Mills or something. Apparently, like some type of mob family or some shit. But yeah, that was the guy that stabbed Tina, more or less. And it doesn't seem like she was really set up. From I asked him that, I go, do you think she was set up or anything? And he goes, no, not really. It seemed more like it was like a fucking straight up just kidnapping and murder, by her past lover from back in the day. But the commissioner, though, the whole thing, the Mills, he was the commissioner, and he went by Tony Rico, but he was really Tony Mills. Like he changed his name for whatever reason.
Are you sure it was Rico?
Yeah,
You sure he
I
said
asked
Rico?
him. Yeah, I actually asked him twice. I go, what's the last name? He goes, Rico, Tony Rico. His real name is apparently Mills.
I don't know that. I mean, that's close.
It's real close, but it could be nothing.
Is someone you know or something?
Potentially. Another name of interest. Did the name Lincoln Carter come up at all to anybody?
No.
Okay, because I came across the name Lincoln Carter. I think he's a cop. So if you hear that name, perk your ears up.
Okay.
Damn, good job.
Thanks.
Okay, so
This was all from one dude.
One guy, yeah. My turtle buddy,
Damn.
remember him? Remember I used to always joke about how cute he is?
Oh yeah, turtle. Yeah.
Yeah, turtle. Yeah, and like I said, he had a fucking cop follow him, so he's definitely well tied with them. Like he's like a pure civilian. You know what I mean? A pure soul. I told him also too, like apparently people like to try to make turtle soup out of him, and I told him if anyone fucks with him, let me know. Gotta protect the turtles, you know.
okay, so we need to start looking into this Steve Rica guy. We're gonna have a definite answer tomorrow.
Okay.
Daphne, you gonna tell them who you talked to and what you kind of learned, or what might learn?
I mean, what I learned isn't much. I was given the name Lincoln Carter. I asked what we were asked, which was, what was their partner? And because they either gave them up or set them up or didn't protect them or something like that. And the name that I was given back was Lincoln Carter, but they're going to call me back once they confirm. So they said they're probably going to call me back again tomorrow when they wake up or when they get the information for sure, confirm it with more people. So whenever we find out who the fuck Lincoln Carter is or something Carter, I feel like I'm fucking the first name up, but I don't think I am.
No, it was Lincoln Carter.
Well, that's what I'm pretty sure that's what was said, but it was definitely Carter. So if that's a cop or whoever, perk your ears up and find out about that person.
Okay.
Okay. Now, with that being said, you know, we were tasked with bringing names to the table for whoever this guy is, right?
Yeah.
I say we take, you know, all three names to the table, and if he says, okay, well, what am I supposed to do with these? Take them all out, to be honest. If two of them are a bad hit, they're a bad hit. Why take the chance?
Which names you thinking?
The three that we were discussed right here.
Rico,
The issue is
Carter.
The Steve Rica guy, we're gonna have to find him. This
I say honestly.
Tony Rico. Tony
Rico, but his real name is Tony Mills.
Tony Mills. Look for him.
Yep.
Yeah, any information we can get on him. But T, I mean, just throwing this out there, I think that we should mask up and get this Rica guy. It seems like this is the dude.
I mean, look, if this Rica guy's the one that stabbed him, absolutely, we start with him.
It seems like he's got the information, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, look, Steve Rica. We'll look into him for sure.
The thing about him, it seemed like he's very, what's the word? Organized. So like, I don't know if he's a dude that's very, you know, caught lacking very often. You know what I mean?
What was his? I thought you said he was a cop, or what was his thing?
So the Mills was, so it's very confusing because it's Rico and Mills, and then there's Reeker, which is Steve Reeker, the guy that stabbed Tina, right? So the commissioner was known by Tony Rico, but his real name was Tony Mills. So those two separate things. I apologize for the confusion. Make sense?
The commissioner of.
He just said the commissioner, I'm assuming, of our city.
Okay, see, I'm
commissioner of the LSPD.
I'm thinking
probably.
the commissioner of the LSPD and the commissioner of whatever the fuck they got going on.
Right. That's what I mean. And I've never even heard of the Mills. Like, is this like a fucking secret society family? You know what I mean? Like, I've never heard of that last name in my life. I've been around since the beginning.
So look,
like,
I mean, that just means they were very well insulated.
Very true. Very true. Damn, man.
Would public records have anything on any of this?
I mean, if they were smart, they would delete all of it, wouldn't they?
Hey, you know what? Why don't we just go down to fucking
Let's go to the
City Hall?
courthouse and search these names.
Yeah, just look at the shit.
Are those public records available?
I mean, the fucking name's in the database. I can tell you that.
Let's look up these fucking names. Yeah.
Okay.
Then we'll wait on your source tomorrow to give us a definite answer.
Yeah.
But to me, it sounds like this guy's pretty fucking reliable.
Right. Wait, don't we have a Granger? Didn't we get a Granger? Yeah.
Huh?
Where's the Granger?
Oh, it's a great question.
Like a fleet vehicle?
Oh yeah, 7-seater.
Nice, dude.
Oh my god.
Fucking school bus. Very pretty car. I'm getting a random fucking call. 1 second. Hello?
Oh.
Who's this?
Okay,
It was
well,
correct though.
Okay, let me get it. Can I please have one?
That's
Honey Nut
good.
and a one
Hi.
coffee I got it. Oh, you already got it. Okay, tell him.
How's it going, Bree?
Good. Yeah, good. All trained up. Levi did very well.
Good. Pretty
All
easy,
trained
right?
up. Yeah.
So I'm gonna
All
do
right, you guys
something.
have a great one. Appreciate it.
I think I already did. You.
No worries.
are-
Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you.
Thank you for
But
coming in.
You are
Have a good day. Be safe, please.
full employee.
Awesome.
I'm just making sure. Yes, you are. Okay, so you have keys. You can open and everything. Have them get you in the IRC. I mean, not the IRC. Yes, the IRC and the email chain.
Oh yeah, I was just asking because do we have ads?
Yes, and also that. I will send you some.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
man.
Just love the comment. Just want
I
to say.
appreciate it. Yeah, I love
Have
it.
a good day.
Yeah, thanks.
We're going to the courthouse, or whatever.
Yeah.
Steve Rico might be our guy.
I'm pretty sure it is, man. He fucking stabbed her. He seems like he's. I mean, they had a long dating past. You know what I mean, from back in the day. And
So I'm
it
sorry.
seems
Did we say
very,
this
like-
guy was a cop or was not a cop?
He never told me if Steve was a cop or not, and I'm pretty sure he wasn't.
I'm sure you could just give him a call and be like, hey,
Wait, what?
give your turtle friend the call and be like, hey, is this Steve Rico guy a cop?
Love that I'm friends with a Ninja Turtle, dude. It makes me happy. All right.
I think he's just the weird one, to be honest now. Just like, I don't know. Not many people have, Leonardo as a friend.
More of like a Michelangelo Raphael type.
Okay, I respect it then. Yeah, something to be proud of.
Let me give Turtle Man a call.
Okay, but here's what I want. I want you three to go to the courthouse and look up the names Lincoln Carter, Steve Rico.
Hey man, real quick, dude. Was
Tony Rico.
Remember you told me
And
Steve
Tony
Rico,
Mills.
Tony-
was he ever a cop?
Yeah, Tony Rico
Right.
and Tony Mills.
All right.
Remember that?
Yep.
I'm looking at you.
Oh, L's got it. I trust L.
Wait, I kind of want to see for myself. Yeah.
Yeah, look.
I mean, it's
we're
just
not
down
gonna
the
go as a
road.
big group. That's a little,
Yeah, exactly.
But we'll go after they get back.
Okay.
I mean, you want to go back with our little.
I mean, take it easy.
or
Yeah,
what?
you too. Bye.
That's up to you. You want to go back and use
Hey,
the
he
photo?
was, he was a lawyer.
It's a lawyer.
All right.
Yeah.
Lawyer back in the day. Way back. In
I mean, maybe when he said partner, he didn't mean like her cop partner. He meant her partner, like her boyfriend.
Didn't you say
he
she was
said
going
she
to
dated
meet a
Rika
lawyer?
back in the day.
Yeah, that's what I
You
mean.
say L?
That's what I'm saying.
Didn't you say she was going to meet a lawyer?
Mm-hmm. Meeting a lawyer at a resort, and that was before she was found stabbed on the pier. So it kind of adds up, doesn't it?
Yep, there it is. We got a guy, I think.
Boom.
We'll wait on the word tomorrow, but
Mm-hmm.
either way, I think we got him.
Okay.
So you three go over there, come back, and then we'll head over there and have a look ourselves.
All right.
Alright.
Take this red car here.
You guys got a 4-door? You need my car?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I tried calling the guy. He last texted me. An hour ago. I tried calling him a half an hour ago. He wasn't awake because I wanted to tell
What
him
do
about.
he text you?
I told him I apologize for not answering your question. Really wasn't something I discussed in a group.
Who do you think I
He
am?
said one day. I tried calling him to tell him about the cabs, but he's not around.
All right. I think we're gonna need to start. We need to tell this guy, hey, look, if you need to get a hold of us, you can call from your regular phone. That's fine, but we gotta have these discussions in person.
Yeah, exactly.
It's safest for everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
It's either that or he could call over a payphone, no names are being said.
Right.
And, you know, maybe you have a little light talk on that, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that these guys are confident, so they're not, you know, doing things as underground as we are.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, they do it their way. I need us to be insulated.
Right. Oh, another thing I wanted to talk to you about. I think I want to try to bring TK in on this. How do you feel about that?
On what?
Just this whole job. Just because he has a lot of information, he knows a lot of people, but the problem is that he's
Let's
not.
get out of the way over here.
The problem is he's not family.
Yeah, I mean, that is the problem, right? I mean, we didn't take even, you know, a couple of, you know, our friends to this thing because we didn't really want them there, you know?
Right. Well, I mean, it's one thing to be there for the meetings, it's another thing to be helping out.
Yeah, but not only is, you know, he helping out, but he would be, you know, he's an outsider coming in.
Right.
Now, don't get me wrong, I like the guy. But like you were thinking about what was best for the family going to that meeting, you know, I got to think about it like that for here.
Yeah.
He might have a lot of
absolutely.
information and he might help you. He might give you information. That's fine. I don't have any issue with that. But as far as, you know, bringing him in on this thing, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like a great idea at this moment in time.
Yeah. Because the thing is, I know. Honestly, I've been meaning to talk to Tinius about this as well. His girl, I don't know where she fell into, but man, she's good. She really is. She works hard.
Yeah, look,
She.
it'd be good. It'd be good to have her. She's around. We know she's around. But I mean, she's got that thing going with whoever that guy is, and they need
Right.
what is it? Scrap metal
Scrap
or whatever.
from the shops, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just fuck.
Look, I mean, these people, they're good people. You know, we've talked to them, had a few conversations. Nothing too heavy. But I mean, how far can we really go with them? You know what I mean?
Right. That's true. I guess we gotta think about them the same way as I'm thinking about like Ramee right now.
Yeah, and I mean, you took kind of, you know, a leap of faith with the whole. I was told to do this, and whatever, but you didn't mention anything, you know, super important, so that's fine.
Right. And it seems like that's paying off so far.
Yeah, and I honestly do think we have our guy in the Steve Rico.
I think so too. I'm interested about this Carter guy though. And I'm interested why Ramee thought that would be who it is.
Well, we gotta figure out if this guy's even around still.
Right. The name Rika sounds so familiar, but I can't put my fucking finger on it.
Rika sounds familiar, but I don't know anybody by the name of Steve.
They said commissioner, right?
Yeah, but that was like Tony Rico, Tony Mills.
Oh, yeah. And that's the thing, because we thought that this fucking guy said his name was Ricky.
Yeah, and I mean, maybe Total Man's misremembering.
Maybe we didn't hear it right. I mean, we didn't hear what the fuck he was saying. We both agreed that we couldn't hear it clearly, and we don't remember the name of his corporation. That thing that she mentioned started with a V. VOR or something, right? I swear he said his corporation started with a V.
I don't think he said Vor Defense, though.
It wasn't that, but it was something and it started with a V for sure.
Look, all I'm saying is if we put all three names on the table, we take all three names out, we're bound to hit it. And the other two are bad hits.
don't know. I think that
Because look, if we take out this Tony Rico, Tony Mills guy, that's you know, he's a guy who was involved, right?
well, yeah, but I mean that makes
So
sense
that's one
because
piece.
because
That's one piece off the chessboard.
I'm saying that I'm pretty sure we're talking to Tony Mills / Rico.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. That's if he was involved in it. I mean, what did you want us to do? You know?
So then that leaves us with Rika and Carter.
I swear to you, he said his name was Riki, but we could have misheard it, and he could be Tony Rico.
Yeah, I didn't hear it at all, to be honest with you.
I fucking heard it, and I latched onto it. Because he, you know, he's like, you know, well, maybe one day I'll give you my name or some shit like that. And
Right.
I heard that, and I latched on. So a little bit of a slip of the tongue, you know?
Mhm. I mean, it seems like he expected us to just know who he was from what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? He's like, I'm surprised you haven't heard of me. I'm surprised you don't know who I am.
I mean, that's kind of what you want in this lifestyle.
Right.
To be so well insulated, nobody knows.
Right. I mean,
Let's go this way. I don't like the footsteps.
And honestly, coming from New York, I mean, none of us knew anything. None of us know anything about the climate of this city and everything since before I got here. I mean, as far as I've been observing, there's no Italian families at all besides the people that I was involved with, and even that was, you know, not necessarily traditional.
Yeah, and I mean, I lost my train of thought.
Yeah, that happens to me too when a mouse runs by.
Jade really threw me off my game right there. What was I saying?
Well, we were talking about there was no families as far as we know, right? I mean, we haven't seen any.
Yeah, and I mean, what if we just double cross this motherfucker? Cement our spot. We do him a favor, we get our thing, and then he goes to Florida.
With that many people, there's no fucking way. You saw that army he had?
Oh, hold on. Hey. I'm around the back of Al Dente's. I'm talking with Daphne real quick. Okay, we'll talk to you in a minute.
We ain't got shit for that.
No. But, you know, long game.
I don't know how I feel about that, T. Doesn't make us any different than my brother.
Maybe this guy's working for you, brother.
I don't think that's true either. But fuck, that shit he said made me so suspicious.
Look, all I'm saying is, what happened to Rocco happened. Now they're here.
You're not wrong about that, actually. Listen,
Now, I'm not saying we got to make a move on them right now, or maybe, you know, maybe not even at all. Maybe I'm getting a little bit too carried away, too far ahead of myself. But who knows?
I don't know. I never liked doing business that way. Unless it was necessary, you know.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we could keep it as, you know, business relationship. We'll see. We just got to cement ourselves. That's all I'm saying.
Absolutely. Well, there might be other
Let's
ways of
go.
doing that, right? I mean, from what he's saying, he said a storm is coming, right? He's preparing for something. Somebody's coming after him. The reason, you know, Ramee asked me why he would come to me, why he thinks I know this stuff. And I think that this guy is trying to get his numbers up. Because if this storm is coming, as he says, even those 20 fucking people that he had aren't enough. That he has to reach out to people like us, right? So we don't know what the fuck he's got going on. But if he needs to reach out to smaller groups, it's probably something pretty dire.
Yeah. Sometimes we'll just have to, you know, we give him the names. We tell him we narrowed it down. We see what he wants. Once we figure it out, we you know, we tell him, okay, so what's in it for us? What do we get after this is done? Just keep in mind, we don't know this guy. We don't know him anything.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm interested to find out what information TK has about all of this. Because I feel like if anybody would know, it's him.
Yeah, look, it's not gonna hurt to ask questions. If he doesn't know, he doesn't know. All right, let's go talk to these bozos. Right, where y'all at?
Oh, I still need to get a new radio.
Yeah, we'll figure that out. I think we have enough to make one. All right, come to the parking lot. We'll just come around back.
Another thing is, I feel like we're gonna need to outsource a lot of stuff, and I think that that's where my other gang friends are gonna come in very handy for us right now, because we don't have enough time or manpower to build up supplies like that. Like, oh, we need a radio, we need a backpack, we needed this, we needed that.
Yeah.
Sorry, really fast. Nice hat, Elle. Ciao, Bambi.
Hello. Hi, beautiful. Your voice is a refresher. Anyway.
What'd
I'm
you
calling
say?
about. I said your voice is such a refresher. Hi, beautiful. Randall was asking about his promotion, and I wanted to call. Are we gonna move him up?
If you vouch for him, then I'll do it right now.
Yeah, I vouch for him.
Okay, perfect.
All right, perfect. Hey, no solve.
Okay. All right, I'll see you soon. Okay.
At one of the pages.
Okay. Be safe. Be happy.
Oh shit. I can't go up on.
Let me see if I can go find Donnie real quick.
Is this the person? I think it is. What a day.
Dance it out. Hell yeah. Yo, Parmesan's back. I can hear him.
Parmesan?
Yeah, the kitty cat.
The cat?
It's the cat.
Aw, Parmesan.
Oh, look at the little kitty.
No, I need to.
Aw.
What?
Oh.
Donnie, Levi needs you.
Levi needs me?
No, Donnie. You're not. No. Yeah, the one with the penis. Donnie.
Oh.
The male.
What?
Levi needs you. He's like 10 feet that way.
What the fuck do you want?
Donnie needs a Levi.
That's crazy.
I'm fucked up. With us nice today, guys.
Good.
Yeah, you could. I'm gonna lay here like
Oh
this
my
for the
God.
conversation.
Oh my god.
I'm flexible, bro.
Fucking Levi.
What's up, T? What's up, T?
Get out of here.
What's up, T? What's up, T?
Motherfuckers asking me for fucking wood and shit. I haven't chopped trees in a million years now.
All right.
Ready for the conversation.
What'd you say?
Never mind.
No, I drive a lot of trucks now.
All right. What'd you find out down there?
What do you guys want to start?
I'll let you guys start. You guys, honestly, I couldn't even search one name. They searched three.
So basically, Steve Reeker, state ID 2. Well,
Wow.
that's basically it. Yeah. And then also Tony
Tony
Rico
number 1.
is number 1. Yeah, and it's
Huh.
RICO, not the way I was spelling it before. So yeah, he's number 1. And then what you
Lincoln
found
Carter
what?
is
How many
number
mills?
201. All 3 of those are clean. Nothing. All I got was
Yeah.
a picture for Lincoln Carter. Mills family is
Cop
pretty
or not?
widespread, and only one of them has a wanted report or anything for that matter.
Was it
Lincoln is
Paula
a
Mills
cop.
or whatever?
Say that again.
Paula Mills, I think, was the one that
Polly.
was wanted. Polly, yeah.
Polly Mills, number 46,
Mills.
wanted report number 3163.
Right. Well, they're doing a
That's
good
what I
job
got.
keeping this shit under wraps.
Hey,
Yeah, this is some fucking airtight shit. I mean, we're talking about, you know, it seems like we're talking about some fucking very high level shit that's been going down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, the dude's not arrested and he essentially stabbed fucking, you know, Tina or a cop. You know what I mean? And he's walking free. What
Well,
the fuck?
I mean,
And they found no evidence.
all the records are clear, right? Since the
Yeah.
since Rizcoin,
Yup.
Mm.
Yup. So everything got nuked.
everything was nuked. Yeah, we basically are relying on word of mouth at this point and people that were there.
Mm-hmm. Thank God for Turtle.
Like, I doubt they can even access the police reports from back then.
I don't think they would be able to either.
So we'd be relying on those cops that would be more senior that we were kind of hearing about over at the station.
God, I feel like I knew Reeker. God, just the name is so familiar.
Really?
Yes, like.
Question to Marco and Elle. Were the cops that you like? How many cops did you speak to?
3, 4, something like that.
Yeah.
Were they
Pike
like
was the first.
resistant?
No.
No, not
They
at
just
all,
had
huh?
a lot going on. Like, literally, there's an active situation that was going on. And so they're like, yeah, we're quite busy right now. If you try again tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
every
was just
time we went to
wondering.
speak to him,
And that was
it,
at, yeah, the police station or whatever. So when we
I know,
approached them
right?
individually, when they were kind of like either not doing something or kind of, I don't know, off guard, it seemed like they were a little more open. But
I'm gonna
I'm not
call
really
Leanne too. I'm gonna call Leanne about this. These people, you know, the cops investigating, calling me and shit. I'm gonna ask her if she has anything to say to me about that.
I also looked up that Amelia Stone, who was mentioned by, I don't know if she's a junior officer or something like that, but she said she's quite new and doesn't really know anything about the person we've been talking about. But
Did you look up the? Oh, go ahead.
I looked her up and she has white hair, so I don't know if that has anything to do with the person that you mentioned, Donnie, but that could be someone that she may have been seen with as well if she also ended up dead. Just a random thought.
Did you look up the other cops? Did you look up the Italian one? Romano?
Anybody?
Romano?
Romano? No,
Romano.
I did not.
No, actually, back in the day I ran into her. Like I forgot her fucking first name.
Isagaro?
Yeah, it's a female. She was like from New York or some shit. Fuck. I'm gonna. You want me to look her up real fast?
Yeah, any Italians need to be
Yeah. I'll be right back.
under a microscope right now, honestly.
Sorry, sorry, I didn't mean to leave.
No,
What'd
I'm
you
just
say?
saying any Italian names need to be under a microscope right now, or the name Mills.
Yeah, I mean, we got a Mina Mills, we got a Lottie Mills, we got a Marshall Mills, and a Polly Mills, from what I looked up.
Yeah. So it looks like there's only 4 mills around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of them wanted,
But I
but
mean,
the report is inaccessible by us.
And that's just in the system, though. I mean, they're saying they went under a fake name once, or if Rico was their real name or Mills is their fake name, we don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
Because Mills
That is
doesn't
very
sound
true.
Italian. Rico sounds Italian.
Yeah, that is very true.
And there's only one Rico.
He's
And there's
literally
only
number
one
one.
Reeker.
Oh.
So yeah, let's find out about that Italian cop too. Honestly, yeah, anybody that's Italian, we need to have an eye on right now, because all these people involved, they got one thing in common.
Okay.
So yeah, let's find out
Do you
about
got-
that.
What about the because he remember I was saying how he kept sharing the Vor defense? Have you ever heard of that before?
No.
Makes me wonder.
Yeah, these
How is it
companies
spelled?
and corporations and stuff. That too.
VORE defense.
For
Not like an acronym?
Might be. I didn't really ask that, but he was apparently terrorizing people with this shit. So I don't know.
what do you mean terrorizing?
He had Steve Reeker had her phone, so after she was dead,
Mhm.
he would spam people with this like Vor defense shit and just mess with people like for a while just to like terrorize them. You know what I mean? Because she's passed away and they're like seeing Tina Donovan pop up on their phone over and over and over.
Right,
And
and-
like you know what I mean?
And Vor Defense
like-
was, I'm sorry, whose company was that or whatever?
No, I'm saying that he was like sharing like some legal shit. It was like the Vor defense.
Is that a case? I mean, does that track with
It sounds like a
that
case law,
person
to be
being
honest
a
with you.
lawyer? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
I
that
don't-
something
I
we
don't-
can look up?
I typed in Vor in the MDT or the public record thing, and it didn't pop up with anything.
Would anyone be around that
Maybe-
would remember that case? Oh, I might know an old lawyer.
Yeah, lawyers and cops, honestly, ironically enough, are
Have
kind of
such-
our best
yeah,
friends
they-
right now.
Hey, is Pablo? Does he have access to stuff?
It's a good question.
That crackhead got access to that information because
Isn't he
I wanna-
deputy? Right.
Pablo a deputy? No.
No, deputy mayor.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
No,
Sia.
he's like head
yeah.
of council or some shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know, I
I
lost
don't
track
want to
of
like
that
say
stuff.
too much though to anybody outside the circle anyway. So
Yeah,
you
I
know.
mean, we have our lawyer, Sia. Ramee is.
Ooh.
I don't know if.
I think that-
I don't know if. No, I don't know if. Because he wasn't a lawyer back then. I don't know if he would have access to, like, stuff like that right now. Or not.
No, but if it's a defense, maybe it's not a defense; it's a tactic more than anything.
So I
Because
know.
if he's
Yeah, go
referencing
ahead.
it, oh, sorry, no, you good?
Yeah, so I know a lawyer. Well, he's not a lawyer anymore. He actually wanted to get the fuck out of that life because of all the corruption that he wanted to do and the fact that he hated the cops and the cops hated him. I'm kind of wondering if he would know about this particular case, if it was a case. 'Cause he was around back then.
Oh, he might know some shit then.
Yeah, I
It
don't know
wouldn't
though.
be the worst thing to reach out,
Yeah, okay.
but just play it safe. If you feel like they're
Mhm.
getting a little bit suspicious, then fucking bail.
Yeah.
And always assume someone's watching because you never know.
Mm-hmm. I might go do that in a second, but I'll let us finish up here first.
I think we're pretty well done here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we keep figuring out what we can figure out.
I'll
tomorrow,
grab
I think,
Romano's first name. Just to
Yeah,
have it.
go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
And tomorrow, I think we got some decisions to make.
Sounds good.
All right, let's get it going.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, have a good night.
I'm gonna call
Be around,
Ian.
but I'm gonna probably go chopping shit afterwards. So.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
fine.
All right.
I'm gonna call Ian right now. Oh, she's busy.
I'm thinking I got two targets.
Hmm.
If this guy's name that we met is Tony Rico, and he's involved with it, why send us on this wild goose chase?
Right. True.
But if this isn't Tony Rico, then Tony Rico and Steve Rieger, the names were hidden.
So
if that's what's needed.
what did he say is Rico was the lawyer, right? No, Rico was the commissioner. Rico was the lawyer.
Steve Rieger was the lawyer.
And he's the one that was her partner and probably stabbed her.
Did stab her.
Did stab her. So what was Rico's involvement again in that?
Tony Rico, he's the fucking guy for the mills, I guess. I don't know.
Right, and he was him. Hey!
Daphne, how can I help?
How are you?
Am I right? What's going on?
I had a question. I know that Adelaide and Rob came in earlier. And I mean, I'm really cool with Adelaide. She comes in when she's off all the time to sell me meat and stuff. Love her. She came in to ask about, well, she called me to ask about a party. And then she asked about a big order, which we didn't have. And then wine, which I wish we had. But what's going on, Leanne?
No, sir. Somebody called me. I can't get into it. I wish I could, but I can't right now, Daphne.
Okay, because I mean, you know, like, it seems like, I don't know, it feels to me like my restaurant is a target or something right now.
No, you don't got to worry about that.
Okay. Well, I mean, you know, I always try to, you know, be there for you guys as much as I can. So.
Yeah, I can say it's not about you or the restaurant.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't help with the other things that didn't lead to nothing, but you know, just feel free to talk to me.
Yeah, will do. I do gotta go though.
Okay.
I'm pulled into a command meeting.
All right. Okay. I hope to see you soon. I miss ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Leanne's husband is Italian. Yeah, he's like a cop. Go. Did I just get a text or something? Why am I? Oh shit. Oh shit. We gotta have a meeting.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind it too much.
I don't mind it either, you know?
Hey, Bambi, how are you?
Hi, Antonio, how are you?
Where'd she go? Oh. Are you okay, Bambi?
At Al Dente's, you have to know how to work and be horny at the same time. Well, but I mean, I guess we could investigate. I guess we could investigate. Hi, T. We're about to have a meeting.
All right.
You gotta be quiet.
You should probably go to your car then.
I know. We need to get my car fucking fixed. I gotta tell Donnie something else.
Hello?
Hey, Valentino, another Italian cop. Look him up too. I don't know if it's connected, but just, you know, just in case.
Just an update on Romano. She doesn't exist in the database.
At all?
I don't think she's. Yeah, at all. I don't think she's a cop any longer. That's why.
Huh.
Yeah, she doesn't exist. Like I looked up all the Romanos, and there's no names ring the bell, and none of the portraits match who I remember. She had like red hair and shit.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. All right. Thank you.
You said Valentino?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look that up right now.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And honestly, I would look at all of the PD right now, and anyone that seems to have an Italian last name, make note of them.
Is there a way to like? Well, I'll figure it out. I was seeing
Yeah,
if
I
there's a
don't know
way
if
to like.
there is, but
Okay.
if it's possible, it might not be a bad idea.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Romano doesn't exist in the system.
Hmm.
He says it's because it seems like she's not a cop anymore or something, but I think he said he knows her, he remembers her. Oh shit, let me call our friend here. Okay,
Yeah.
so before I make this call, so do we want to assume that he did say his name is Rico and we just didn't fucking hear it? Or we should probably ask to confirm, right?
We're gonna ask him his name again, for
Okay.
sure. Whenever we talk to him face to face. So make the call. I would tell him to send you a ping or something.
Actually, I'm gonna ask him if he wants to have all his people around, because I might do my schmoozing thing, honestly.
What do you mean? There's a fuck ton of shooting going on up there.
There is. If he wants to meet alone, I might be able to get more information out of him that way. But there's nothing really that I can say to him alone that I couldn't say around you, so.
Just give the guy a call. Tell him to meet you. Fuck, I don't know, La Fuente Blanca maybe?
Just me or us?
I'm gonna be there for sure.
Cha-cha?
Hey, it's Donnie.
Hey, what's up?
Do you know Leanne Cassidy's last name?
I mean, Cassidy. She's getting married to Valentino.
Yeah, like in the
Yeah.
in the database it says Leanne Cassidy Valentino.
Yeah,
Who's-
they got married like 2 weeks ago or a week ago or something.
Holy shit. Who's the man then? Because I have Dante Valentino, Sable Valentino. There's a
Dante.
few others.
It's Dante
It is
Valentino.
Dante Valentino.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just double checking, making sure I wasn't going crazy reading this shit. Cause I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't think that was her last name, but that makes sense. She's getting married. Okay. There was really no other Italian names in the Valentino, part of the database. So.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I just double checked. So.
Okay.
All right.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. Bye.
Yeah, let me just try calling him.
No, not really. You can do whatever it is you need to do. Find, make some money. That's what we need. No, you're good. You're good for now. If I need something, I'll give you a call.
So, before we meet up, before I call him even, because I feel like if I call him, he's gonna give me a ping, right? We need to get our shit straight right now, because we're still waiting on some information. I need to tell him about the cops. Absolutely. Because it seems like they are very much on his trail, considering this wine thing.
Hey, look, talk to him about the cops. Tell him we'll have a name tomorrow.
Okay.
That's all we need. Obviously, you can fucking, prolong it as however you feel is necessary. But you know me, straight to the fucking point.
Mm.
I'm gonna go grab the car.
Hello.
Ciao. We're working on a few things, but there's something I think you should know sooner rather than later.
Yeah, all right. How about you give it about 15 minutes? I gotta catch up on an old friend, and then I will meet with you.
All right, got you.
Yeah.
All right, it's gonna be me and T, okay? Antonio.
Yeah, all right.
All right, we'll see you soon.
Talk soon.
Let's park this shit in pink cage and get it fixed up, cause I'm looking like garbage right now.
You just want to park it right here?
No, because then I'll forget and I'll wake up and it'll
Well,
be
no,
here.
like we just park it real quick and then we pull it back out.
Well, no, but that's what I'm saying. So if I leave it around, the valet's gonna take it back to the last place it was parked. And I never remember to park my car at night, I'll be honest. I want to run into the bathroom when I get home, too.
Did this guy answer or no?
Yeah, he said 15 minutes. I told him it's gonna be you and me.
Right. Going back to the old al dente. Fuck. Alright, we need to go to Pink Cage.
Well, I mean, it's close.
Yeah, I just went up the street from Hawick.
Yeah, Valentino, I don't know if you knew that. Leanne Cassidy and Dante Valentino, they got married.
No, I don't have social media.
No, it's not on social media. It's actually very secret, I think.
Oh, it's not a very good secret.
I mean, they're trying not to be like obvious about it.
Why
I
would they?
guess.
Because people.
It's fair, I guess.
She told me not to tell.
Well, you did a bang up job at it.
Don't you?
I don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro.
I'm gonna have to straighten this parking job out a little bit.
I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that.
Oopsies.
I'm wearing the same shit.
Sick blade.
Cool, right? Shit.
Now that I'm thinking about it, we always wearing the same fucking thing, bro. We always wearing the same thing.
You almost ran them over.
No, I didn't.
It looked like you did, but I was way over here, so what do I know?
That's why you guys slump.
Oh, so much better. All right, I'll be right back.
I had my knife out before you aimed your gun.
All right, I need to pee. Be right back.
Oh, baby, when you love me.
You know what else I thought of while I was in the bathroom? I'm gonna get this wine off of Daphne. They have no reason to raid her. But I don't want it to be a situation where she gets searched in person. So I'm gonna put this wine down.
You get in or what?
I was gonna say hi to our friends over here.
Hurry up, we got shit to do.
What do we have to do right now?
We have to go talk to the guy. I want to get there
We
before
don't
they're
have a
there.
ping.
Oh, he's gonna send us one. I thought he was meeting us at La Fuente Blanca.
No, we're waiting on a ping.
SBS is funny and all, but then when we
Ciao,
have to start taking people to fucking hospital, I'm
friends.
over it.
Hey, Daphne.
How we doing?
Hey. Dude, we're okay. We're okay. Nico's not, but it's alright.
No, I'm dealing with a bunch
Nico's
of
not okay.
fucking. Oh, I want to say it so bad.
Why?
Bunch of fucking
What happened?
hooligans. Oh, I'm gonna say
a bunch
it.
of
No.
hooligans. A bunch of hooligans.
Hands up right now. Hands the fuck up right now. I'm stealing
No.
your knife. Hands the fuck up right now. I'm taking your knife.
Wow.
I need it for a job.
Good job.
Skylar's been stabbed like 5 times.
Hold on,
God
hold on.
fucking damn it.
How?
Of course she's watched too. Jesus Christ.
Dude, I was fucking watching somebody.
Okay, can we
put
get this?
Nutella on
Can we
their
get this
legs.
fucking? Guess what? Watch this. I'm not even gonna be able to uncuff him because I'm so scuffed. Yep. Have fun, guys. You guys gotta do it.
I'm enjoying my chair. Yo, robbing me is crazy work.
Whoa, guys. Wait a minute.
I can't get
What?
him. I can't.
Rob him all the way
Okay,
over
I got him. I got him. I got him.
The lazy Rob.
Y'all done any of these? Y'all done any of these new jobs yet or not?
What new jobs?
Yes, ma'am.
Which one you did?
Everything and anything.
Really?
What'd you take from
no.
me? You're a fucking asshole.
Oh.
You're such an asshole. I hope. Okay, it's not that bad.
Which one? I
You
want
didn't have
to.
much for me to really fuck up.
I want to know. I want to know about the scuba diving job. That's
Oh,
what I wanna-
that's so
what I wanna
fun.
know.
Oh, see,
not
it's not
hard.
bad.
You already did it.
Yeah,
Done
I did
hundreds
loads
of
of them. Yeah.
Oh my god. See, I have to. I spent 4 hours today stocking the restaurant. Can you believe that shit?
Here.
Holy shit.
Skeleton.
I don't have time to do anything or find anything.
Oh.
You gotta do better, Daphne. You gotta do better.
That's crazy. That's
Shut the hell up,
crazy.
Skylar.
That's
Maybe
crazy.
if you
That's
hired me,
crazy.
maybe if you would have hired me, I could have helped. but
Do you
that's
want a
all
job?
good. I applied. I did an interview, and you never called me.
Well, that's because you
Ooh.
probably interviewed before I was the owner.
No, you literally interviewed me. You guys circled. You guys had a circle. People had bats. Everything.
Well, I mean, I'll be honest. When we first, oh, thank you. When we first started hiring, or like before I got ownership, and then right when I got ownership, we could only hire like 20 people. So it was like very strict. But now I've upgraded it so that I can hire like a lot of people.
Yeah. I work
So-
at drive-by now, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you all of that
Yeah.
all of that for nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
All that
I'm just
bitching
cool
for
like that.
nothing.
All that bitching for nothing because I would have hired
You know,
you.
I
but
could have
whatever.
worked there. I could have worked there, but you know.
All that bitching
See,
for
we only
nothing
have
because I'll hire you right
35
fucking
from
now.
Ron.
I'll hire you right fucking
Ooh.
now.
Ooh, damn.
Ooh.
I don't
She didn't just
know.
say right
I
now.
don't
She said
know.
right fucking now. That's crazy.
I have
Yeah,
to
need
think
another radio
about it.
show. You're
I
gonna have to
can't
make
hear.
That's
Yes.
crazy. That's crazy.
Like right now?
You gotta think.
It's at 1%. So after, if we decide to have a meeting after, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're actually fucking having one anymore.
Gosh.
Come here real quick,
He's
Daphne.
so
Come here.
lanky.
Come here.
But babe, what'd you give her?
He's gonna kill me. If you don't see me, it's because he killed me.
If he kills you,
I'll
I'm
smoke
taking
him for you.
Oh, she's not even on radio.
Thank you.
So you wanna know how to do sea hunt?
Yeah.
Maybe you gotta hire me first.
I literally just said I would hire you.
Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. I won't tell you that if you're gonna hire me anyway.
Wait, no, I'm not gonna hire you unless you tell me.
You literally queue for the job. That's it. You queue for the job. You go to the docks. You get the rebreather, or not the docks, the lighthouse. You get a rebreather. Do not put that fucking rebreather on until you get to the spot.
So my
You
client
swim under the water,
recently
you
has
find
really,
broken down
like,
cars
offered
or
this.
train
He
cart.
absolutely
That's it.
spits
You just grab the
gelatinous
cases out of
fumes,
them.
He spits absolute
Mhm.
bars.
And you need the sea hunt keys too, though.
Will you guys take me on? Will you guys bring me on jobs? I know you have a lot of people, so you might not always have room. But like, if you have like an extra job and I'm around, like, will you just take me? Will you take me? Peach.
Potentially. I barely get to go on jobs anymore, but we don't talk about that because then they're gonna bench me.
Yeah, I feel that. Well, I'm gonna add.
I'm the right hand. I'm the fucking right hand.
I
and
literally
I barely go on jobs.
I literally just like guest star on jobs with other groups because we are so busy with the fucking restaurant all the time. I literally just celebrity shot on jobs with other groups.
Or you could always have
That's
somebody
fair. Yeah,
do
we. I mean,
one
we're
for
literally
us.
always doing jobs. But today's been slow. But every other fucking time we're always doing jobs.
Okay, I will hire you right now.
We'll consider you.
I don't know
But
if
you
it'll
ha-
work. I'll try though.
Oh, okay, then never mind. I'm not gonna hire you.
What?
I'm not gonna hire you
I'll
if you're not gonna
try,
work.
I'll try,
I'm not gonna
I'll
hire
try,
you if
I'll
you're
try.
not gonna work. That makes no sense.
How long do I have to work? How long do I have to work?
5 hours a week.
Oh, I can do that. What the fuck? That's easy.
It's very easy.
Yeah, I do like 20 to 25 at fucking drive by.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna hire you, and if you don't work enough, I'll just fire you. Okay? What's your state ID?
3603. Is this gonna raise up my credit more?
Yeah, probably. But okay, so first you're gonna be a trainee, and if you honestly, I could bump you up as full employee tonight if you go down there and you do your shit. But if you don't do it tonight, basically you need to go get trained and have someone vouch for you that you can work by yourself, so that I can move you up. Right now, you're only gonna be making $400 an hour. That's why I'm saying if you can do it right now, do it right now because I'm actually paying $700 an hour for full employees.
Yeah, you gotta whip it out.
Damn, bro, that's almost as much as cops.
Yeah, and I'm about to increase it by 100 too.
Yeah, I make like 2 to 3K an hour at drive by, but it's okay.
Yo, let me buy that.
How?
Okay.
We get commission. We get 60-40 commission.
Oh yeah, see, we do it so that like if nobody comes in, then it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like you can clock in and you're still gonna make all your money.
You know, you wish it was you, right?
Yeah, and plus there, I mean, it really doesn't cost anything to fix cars besides the repair kits, but the repair kit's just called salvage, so it's pretty cheap.
Yeah. But yeah, so you're on. If you literally want to go train right now, there are people working. So.
All right, we'll see.
And honestly, they can train you. Actually, Huddy can train you.
I'd rather rip my own fucking nails out.
Yeah, how you doing?
My favorite married couple. Take me as a celebrity.
going
Take
on?
me
Oh,
as a
I got
celebrity on
pushed.
jobs sometime.
You actually want to go on one?
I do. Yeah, I do. I've been working with Eclipse.
Oh, we can go.
I'm not in Eclipse. I just celebrity on jobs with them, and I'm always willing.
Celebrity on jobs with
Yeah.
them.
What color are they?
I
can you do
celebrity.
math really good?
I celebrity pass onto jobs
probably better
because I'm
contact.
too busy with my restaurant, and we're all too busy
Do you
with
have
our
time right now?
businesses.
Oh, we know. 'cause
Not
you
right now,
kidnapped
unfortunately.
our #1 weed grower to come
Just-
work at your job.
You just let us
I'm sorry.
know.
I'm a little.
Okay.
You
Number
call me.
one?
It's crazy.
Honestly, when you
Number
have
one
it,
grower.
when you are ready to do a job,
He grows
call
the
me.
most.
Number
Do you remember?
And if I'm not
you
busy,
Stand up,
I
business.
will do it.
Stand up business.
All right.
I'm your number one what?
What
Am I
do
number
you
one?
want to do on? What do you want to go on?
Oh, okay.
There's so many people.
Yeah, we can
working
cook more
here.
later.
Yeah,
I'm trying to hit a fucking payload. God damn it.
So I've been celebritying with Eclipse, and learning stuff with them, because they do a lot of jobs. But I'm mostly a hacker, so I'm trying to learn all the hacks.
The sea hunt doesn't have any hacks. You just kind of you go up to a guy, you talk to him. That's why I gave you the folder. That way you can do it on your own time. With your, you just need 4 people. You go up to the lighthouse. You grab a air breathing tank, and then you pretty much just. We rented our first jet skis a couple times, but we found it's easier to just stay in your car, grab the rebreather, go up to the spot, and either steal a boat or just swim out. It's you don't have to spend the $500 for the sea shark, and it's just less money.
Okay.
And it's faster.
This is hooligans. Okay.
But you do need keys to open up the.
Yeah, but you buy the
crates.
keys at the same guy that get the rebreather from.
Yeah, I
And
think
the
they're like
rebreather's free.
200 each.
Yeah.
I mean, I walked out of Dente's and I still ain't got no food.
That's crazy. I do that all the time. I literally never have food on me, which is an insane statement.
Right, what's crazy that we went from going through a 50-50 a day to now we're going through 100-100 a day.
I know. I know. Whoever came in earlier bought 100. I was like, there's no
Yeah,
way
that's
you
us.
guys are going through that.
Oh no, we do.
Yeah.
We got big backs. We got big backs.
Man. We make up for the low hours we work with buying
With
100
literally
items every day.
Yeah, exactly.
what is that? That's 21 grand a week.
It's 36. It's 3,600 for that to buy that.
7.
That's 25 grand just in food.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
We pay the order pretty much, you know.
Well, at least you can always, you know, clock in and get it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently it pays by the minute now. I seen that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's
does.
so nice.
Put in like like an hour and a half or something like that.
Yeah, that's way better.
Yeah, what do you want to go on?
Anything, literally
You-
anything.
Have you done a jewelry?
I have not done a jewelry yet. I've only done PDM and Paylon.
Yeah, you probably do it.
Payloads are
Yeah.
fun.
I don't understand. I mean, I think I understand how the head thing works, but I've never done it. But
The
I
head
can't do
thing.
the math.
The head thing is you literally.
It's the statues. Is
the first
the
four
first
numbers
and then
are
the
the statues, and 1 and 2.
are-
1 is left, and 2 is right. I think.
And then I can do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still learning the hack. I'm really good with the drills, so Paylon was like a breeze for me.
Hell yeah, same.
Yeah, that's why Shay likes to do it.
Yeah, it's super easy. Because I used to drill back in the day, and that was way harder.
Yeah.
The stationary?
But yeah, just I'm always down. Like I just like knowing shit. To be honest, I like having fun. I like knowing shit.
I thought you
Yeah,
couldn't
just
do
let us
crime
know
as a business owner.
I
think that was as a proxy.
can if I just if I get caught, it's just a really big fine. But I'm not gonna get my business taken away unless like they can
It's a
prove
felony,
But
or
that
else
I'm unless they prove that I'm using my money from the business for crime. If that makes sense.
No, I'll go down. I'll go down if anything happens. It happened the other day. I got everybody
True.
out, and it still went down.
A 2-hour-long chase. I swear.
Yeah, 2 hour long chase,
Bro,
and
I
everybody
know-
get out.
The chases have been crazy.
Yeah, the cops still suck though.
But
That's
like,
for sure.
nah, like I don't know. I feel like we've been hitting jobs late at night, and these cops are really not fucking around. I was surprised. I was impressed. Actually.
Oh, the AU.
The AU
I-
cops?
AU was kind of fucking around, like you know what I mean, like.
I fuck with the AU crew. I don't like the NA. We don't do a single job NA. We do.
Dude, Pedro rams the fuck out of you.
Yeah, the only thing we do NA is we just do weed runs and sea hunts.
No, yeah,
And a
because
jewelry here and there.
both of these chases have been NA, and it's been like respectable. But I mean, not NA, AU, and it's been respectable. But oh my god, like, it's been a lot. I got dropped off the last one because they were like, all right, we're gonna have to shoot them or kill them, and we don't want you involved in that.
Yeah, we have yet to shoot cops. We don't.
Yeah.
That's something that I try to keep the boys under control and try to like. But it's going. There's going to be a day where that changes.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to
I
hold
mean,
them.
the cops piss us off. Like,
Yeah.
enough, yeah.
I mean, I'm with you. Like, I'm not trying to, take anybody's life that doesn't need to be taken either.
I try to. It's not even that. It's just I think sometimes people need to be taught a lesson, and you can't fix stupid, so you kind of have to say, hey, keep fucking around. You're gonna find out, pretty much.
Right.
But also, I mean, like, I don't usually. There's no cop besides. There's only one cop that's allowed to even like pull their car in here. Anytime another cop, a cop car's in here, they have to literally park at the gate. And if they get checked in, then they can pull in. But other than that, no.
See, that's the one thing that makes me not want to sell my apartment here is I just like seeing you guys.
You can always come down. You'll still be. Matter of fact, we'll give
I'll
you
still
keys.
be
You know, you
welcome.
still. It's
Daphne,
like you have. You still
Oh, I
wake
can
up
still have
here.
keys?
Yeah, I'd still give you keys. I don't care.
You can wake up here, park a car. You know.
Yeah.
Aw, see, that makes me feel so much better. Okay.
I really, to be honest, the only house, and I don't think we're gonna get it, is the fucking end corner house because it's to that councilman, and he does not fuck with me or Shay. at
Dude,
all.
he came in and didn't say anything yesterday.
James Maxwell.
Oh, I don't really know him.
The only reason why I don't like him and I don't want him to have a house here is not because of like I'm trying to own every single house here. Like, I don't care. You could keep your house. I don't care. It's more of the fact that he wakes up and doesn't say a single word. At least you, when you wake up, you say hello. You're like, oh, hey guys. Hi John. Hi Randall. Hi Shay.
Isaiah,
Nick.
Yeah.
Is it Nick that stays over there? What's the clip that stays over there?
Marshall and
Nick Marshall.
and all them.
I don't mind if people have houses here. I'm not trying to own every single one of them, but it's where like you won't even say hello. It's like, bro, that's just mad disrespectful.
It's the neighborhood. Where's your sense of community?
Exactly.
Well, I did shoot his friend, so he might be scared of us.
Yeah, but still, I mean, I don't know.
He should want to sell his house if he's scared of us.
Exactly. He should have. Every other house that has been bought in here, people have came to us and offered it to us. We got ghost members sold us that house, which I was crazy. I'm surprised they even came to us about it. Apparently, like them and their boys said hey, we should go here. Trip sold their house here.
I have to go to an urgent meeting. But love you guys, and I will see you very, very, very soon.
Good
to see you.
And I just I just
Daphne.
hired him, so if you want to get him trained, if you vouch for him, I'll bump him to.
Oh, I
full
vouch
employee.
for Randall. Can we bump him?
Not
up to
Randall.
full
I already
employee?
bumped him.
not.
I already bumped him. I
Okay,
didn't know that
okay.
he wasn't. I thought he was already.
Thank God I don't have to baby your ass.
We're going to Mirror Park Lake.
All right.
Wait, stop actually really fast. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we do this scene.
Gosh, they're so nosy.
You good?
All right, yeah, let's do it.
Hey. I'm about to head to a thing. Yeah, we'll link up after. Yeah. They got important information, apparently.
Do they say what it's about?
Nah, we'll link up after this.
I mean, what if it's going to inform what we're about to say?
We can't leave this guy waiting.
I know we can't, but I mean, fuck. I wish we would have known
Check him over there,
the
no?
subject. Probably. He said the lake. Who was it, Donnie? You said it was
Yeah, on the middle.
Donnie called you?
Nah, it was Marco.
Gentlemen.
Hello.
Ciao, ciao.
You think they're catching big fish out there?
Ciao, do you
I mean,
as
how
well?
big can the fish really be in Mirror Park, you know?
You'd be pretty surprised.
Ain't that the truth?
What? Do you guys know something I don't know? Like,
Sometimes big fish are where you don't expect them to be.
That's the whole point. You don't find big fish where you think they're gonna be because people have already thought about that. They've already fished them all up. And if you think the fish are big here, you should see the snakes.
Oh, Maron. You know, one time, my very dear friend right here. No, I'm gonna tell him about it. I pulled my car up right here. We were gonna meet. They crashed my car into the pond. Why? Because I had my hair colored different, and they thought someone stole my car. So here I am, with my car, sitting there, in the middle of the pond. What am I supposed to do with that? I tried to drive it around. I tried to drive it around to the ramp. It gets too deep. My car sinks. I gotta swim out of it. And there went my car. One of the many times it's been submerged in water.
Sounds like you shouldn't be driving.
You know, that's what we say.
Okay, well, I mean, you know, the song is called Bad Driver for a reason. Okay. So, anyway, if you wouldn't mind, will you please remind us what you said your name was?
I didn't say what my name was.
I didn't think so. Could I ask you to?
Part of me assessing whether or not there's an opportunity to work together here is to see if you're smart enough to figure it out on your fucking own.
Well, we have a certain amount of leads right now. We want to get those a little more definitive before we present those to you. But the thing that I thought couldn't wait is that the cops are investigating and they're following the trail of the wine.
The wine?
Yes. That you left me in my office. I mean...
And how would they follow a trail of wine that I left in your office, allegedly?
Well, they don't know about my wine. They called me. So the names of the cops involved are Adelaide Parker and Rob Banks. I don't know if they always work together, but Adelaide called me and said that she wanted to know if I was catering or knew of a party tonight in Mirror Park or the Hills. And I said, no, haven't heard of a party, haven't been invited, haven't catered it. She said, okay, it's part of an investigation. I said, oh, why? Is there drugs there? She said, you know, maybe. But it's part of an investigation, so let me know if you find out anything. Now, I don't give information to cops. I smooze them up all the time, but I never tell them shit. So then she comes by my restaurant not too long after. And they're asking me, did you have a big order in the past few hours? I truthfully went through my orders. I didn't have one. And then they go, do you know where to get wine? I said, oh, no, I've been looking for wine since we opened. Let me know if you find out. But I thought that was a little suspicious considering good red wine is hard to come by, and one was placed in my office. So I figured they're looking for you.
They're looking for me. Well, I have no idea why.
Something
I'm just
to
an
think about
unsuspecting man.
Well, of course.
Of course.
But definitely something to think about. It seems like they're using the wine as a trail. Maybe even my food from my restaurant. I called, I don't know what exactly her rank is. This cop by the name of Leanne Cassidy. She's been pretty open with me in the past. We got a good relationship. I asked her, Leanne, what's this people coming into my restaurant? What are they looking for here? It seems like I'm under investigation and we ain't done nothing. She said, no, it's not you, it's not you, it's not you. But I can't tell you what it is. I said, okay.
I cannot imagine why any food would lead back to a restaurant owned to you.
Well, it's the best restaurant in the city. Everybody eats there.
That just seems absurd, no?
I mean, yeah, it's like saying, you know, We found a bottle of water. Everybody drinks bottles of water.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's got to be no link whatsoever. No one would use food belonging to your restaurant to try to lead the police there as a test. Would they?
What'd you say?
I said no one would just use food from your restaurant in that matter to lead the police back to you as a test.
I mean, there were plenty of people that would like to frame us for many things, I'm sure, but
Who knows? The world's a crazy place. But yeah, the wine, nothing to do with me.
oh well. I mean, of course. Just information I thought you might be interested in.
Yeah, perhaps. Maybe, maybe not. What about the other stuff? You figure anything out?
Well, we're following a lot of leads right now, actually. We have a few names that we're investigating into.
Like what?
Antonio?
Yeah, sure. We got a Steve Rico. Apparently, this is the guy who stabbed the lady. We also got a Tony Rico, or a Tony Mills.
Tony
Could be
Mills.
involved.
And how would he have been involved?
You know, we're not too sure on that just yet. We're still working with our leads because at the end of the day, we want to get the most accurate information we can.
Now, it will be interesting to know where you'd get information like that. Steve Rico and Tony Mills.
Tony Mills / Tony Rico, who appears to be the same person.
Appears. How can he be the same person with two different names?
Apparently, one of them was a pseudonym. We're not sure which one is his real one.
Well, that's the story, isn't it? Ain't that crazy?
We were told that Mills was the real name and Rico was the fake name. But once again, we're looking into it.
Well, again, who'd tell you that?
Let's get there. T, you want to maybe tell them the rest of the names?
We got a Lincoln Carter who was potentially the partner.
The cop partner. I do want to ask you this. When you say partner, did you mean the cop partner or did you mean the romantic partner?
Well, I meant the cop partner. Wasn't aware she had a romantic one.
Well, apparently that's exactly what Rico was.
Rico?
Rico.
Ricar. Steve.
Rica.
Ricar. Lawyer, right? Is that what he was?
That's what we were told.
Lawyer. Romantic partner. Got it. Lincoln Carter, the cop partner.
That we are still waiting for confirmation on, so take that one with a grain of salt.
Got it.
Was that everybody? I mean, that was our main three that we narrowed down.
Yeah, those are the three that we're looking at.
Oh, you keep looking into all these people. It's Steve Rica, Tony Rica, and the Lincoln Carter. Let me know what you dig up.
I got a question for you,
absolutely.
if I so may.
Sure. Why not?
You know, I wasn't really saying much earlier because I didn't want to be disrespectful, but at this point it seems like we're digging ourselves into quite the rabbit hole, right? If you got all these people that I see around you, why do you need us?
Well, that's an interesting question. Why do you need water? Why do you need air? Why do you need food to put on the table? Why buy fine dining when you can go and buy TV dinner? Options, different points of view. Better quality, A lot of answers there.
That's fair. Yeah, one thing we should have an answer for you by tomorrow.
All right. Well, by tomorrow, well, there's a storm coming. I told you this already. Yeah?
Right.
So we're walking into a storm with you blind right now, right? Why should we?
Because do you want to walk through the storm alone? Or do you want to duel with someone who's ready to fucking conquer it? You're only going to have a couple options here. And I'm the one that has roots in this place. The others, they don't. The other ones, they're anarchists. They want to rip the fucking place down to its shreds. That's all they want to do. They don't want to leave foundations. They want nothing left. They want complete destruction. And the others, they ain't even from here. They got no respect for the place. They don't care about it. They just want to pillage what's here and be rich off of its corpse. I'm the only person that wants to go through the storm and see San Andreas and the people in it in one piece at the end.
That's very benevolent of you.
How so?
Well, you know, I mean, you say you're looking out for the people of San Andreas, not just yourself. It's very admirable.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Everyone's got their reasons. Daphne, Antonio. Everyone's got their reasons.
Yeah, that's the truth. And earlier you asked, how we might not have, heard about you. And the only answer I can come up with is because you're very well insulated. Doing things by the book, it appears.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
I
so
know
we
the
can
book
appreciate
very
that.
well. One would say I might even have wrote some of the book.
I mean, you definitely found the right people if you're talking about that.
Well, that was the idea. So you tell me, who are you going to walk through the storm with?
Now, you see, it's kind of complicated, isn't it, right? Because we are putting a lot of trust in you right now. You're putting a fair amount of trust in us, too, to ask us on this task. But like I said, we still don't even know your name.
I was hoping you would have figured it out by now. Maybe I overestimated you.
We have our guesses.
Oh, maybe you should take them.
So do you want me to ask you if we're right?
You can ask me.
Are you Tony Mills/Rico?
Wow, look at you. I'm modern-day Sherlock Holmes.
So what happened? Why'd you go underground?
To fight another day. Stronger, more well prepared. This time, I'm ready for what the city's gonna throw at me.
It's admirable.
Well, you don't see Steve Rico standing no more, do you?
So what did happen to him anyway? Well, if you say it like that.
Well, I don't know. It seems like he had his assets tied up in the wrong place at the wrong time, and why he would do that, I don't know. But it seems like maybe he put himself into a well-orchestrated trap. All I know, Rika Enterprises goes tits up tomorrow.
You said Rika Enterprises?
That's right.
Huh.
Rumor has it he owned about 50% of the assets here in the city. Was a huge investment banker. Tried to eat up after the last collapse.
So how long has it been since he's been around?
Oh, it's been a while.
I mean, I know better than to ask you what or how you know what's gonna happen. But where's our place in it?
Well, it depends on how big of a place you carve out. You can give a farmer tools, but does it not make a farm?
All right, so we get as much of information on this as we can. We finalize stuff. We figure out exactly what happened with this Donovan. And then what?
And then that half-eaten piece of bread, maybe we both take a bite. And maybe that glass of wine, maybe we both take a drink.
All right.
I should tell you the rules at dinner.
You said should or shouldn't?
I should.
Okay.
It's dinner. Dinner is sacred. There's no weapons at the table. There's no lies at the table. No business until the bread is broken. Speak when spoken to, unless you bring something worth serving. You don't raise your voice, you raise your glass. The moment you sit, your family. Betrayal at the table is betrayal of blood. Grace is given before the meal, respect is earned after it. Leave with what you came for and nothing more. And those are the rules. But not law, but in blood, bread, and silence. So, if you find yourself coming to my table, which I assume you may, depending on how tomorrow goes, remember those rules. And don't forget.
So just to clarify, if I bring my family lasagna and everybody loves it, I'm allowed to talk, right?
Something like that.
I'm kidding. You really should try my family lasagna, though. It's delicious.
Well, when you come to the table, I guess we'll try it. And with that, I bid you adieu, or whatever the fuck they say.
Take it easy.
Good night.
So I guess we're just waiting to be called on tomorrow.
Yep.
He sent us on a wild goose chase for a dead man.
It was just a test.
Oh. Guess that's it for today then, as far as that goes.
Yeah. I mean, I
Let's
think
get
we
to a
did pretty
payphone.
good. That was fucking sick. Oh. I'm glad we got the name confirmed. That was good.
You know what this is sounding an awful lot like to me?
Hmm.
It's sounding like a boss of all bosses situation.
Mm.
Capo de tutti capi, you know?
Mm.
I'm not saying it's not gonna work. We're more than willing to give it a try.
Right.
But we know what happened back home.
Well, the difference between here and back home is that It's just us here.
Yeah, it's true. All right, I'm gonna give these people a call. Get them to meet up at the vineyard.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, not the vineyard. That's a little too far for right now.
We could do Fuente Blanca.
Yeah. Hey, who you with? All right, meet us at La Fuente Blanca. Hey, meet us at La Fuente Blanca. Just to the northeast of the city. It's got its own label right there on the map. Yeah, barely northeast of the city. Look at the freeway. It's to the left of the freeway. Right after the casino, pretty much. La Fuente Blanca. Yeah, meet us there. Right. So Steve Rica is dead, allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
It's Tony Mills, Tony Rico, whatever his name is. Allegedly had nothing to do with it.
Well, I don't know if I would say that.
That's why I'm saying allegedly.
Allegedly. Right, okay, I see.
He sent us on a bit of a goose chase, but, you know, it was to test our, us, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see what tomorrow brings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, hey guys, fancy seeing you here.
Yeah,
Oh, let me just...
Crazy.
Excuse me, private meeting. I said it's a private meeting.
You're getting on my fucking nerves, all right?
So get out.
Holy crap!
Go, come on.
Donnie's on his way. We got news.
Okay. I also have some info.
All right. Y'all tell us right now because it'll probably make sense.
Okay.
Okay, let's go by the pool.
Fuck yeah.
You know, last time I was at this pool, I was wasted on cocaine and champagne at like 10 in the morning.
Damn.
Well, I mean, you know, we'd been
Probably not something to
drinking
share.
since the night before. Well, it was a wedding, you know, it was a celebration.
Oh my god. Gotta be honest. My brain's a little fried. Feel like I've been on information overload.
I think we all have.
I believe it.
I mean, I woke up today to stock the restaurant, and I've been awake for 10 hours, so.
Yup.
Okay. Why don't y'all tell us what you learned?
Oh, okay. So my source used to be a lawyer back in the day. I kind of explained that. His bone to pick with the PD is that they were all fucking dirty and corrupt and shitty in the worst ways, even for cops. His name that he gave me of the biggest names, I guess, would be a person by the name of, get this, Bust Insider.
Okay, yeah, amazing.
Yep. And
Did anyone grab food and water? Or food and drinks? Before they left town?
I don't have any on me.
Fuck.
Sorry about that.
No.
But this was due to the fact that this person tried to utilize witness tampering. So that's kind of what happened with that. Oh, hi.
Oh, fuck, he's here. God damn it.
What? What
Do
happened?
you
What
have
I do?
extra food and drinks?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, amazing. Thank you.
I'll start from the top again.
Yes,
since Donnie's
my
here.
apologies.
No worries. Yeah, so my source used to be a lawyer back in the day. He doesn't want any part of that life now. He thinks that there's still some corrupt people who are in positions of authority, such as in the police department. His biggest bone to pick with this was with a person by the name of Bust Insider. Yes, you heard that right. And this was due to witness tampering. So this cop tried to get him using witness tampering. As far as anything learned about Tina Donovan, I had asked, like, hey, you know, do you know of any cops getting killed? Did they go as far as, like, murdering anyone? He gave me Tina Donovan, said that the case was put on the docket, but absolutely nothing fucking happened. And I was like, oh, do you think that's tied to them being, like, scummy? Do you think it was bigger? He's like, no, I'm not sure. I don't really know how deep, you know, that went. He just thought it was weird that nothing really happened surrounding that. He thought that the investigation could have been bigger. Gave us what we already knew. She was stabbed in Sandy at the dock. Another interesting piece that he gave me is that someone that he kind of came up with, who was also a lawyer, a lady by the name of Melody Burke, wanted to become a police officer and eventually did. She became, I think, a probie. I'm thinking that that's short for probation officer or something. She went through everything and then was in contact with him and said, hey, there's a lot of corruption in the police department. Like, there's some serious fucking problems here. And she went missing. And the last that he heard of her was actually confirming her last will. So another death. Another person is a person by the name of Mr. Long. He was part of, I believe, like a law firm. He was targeted by the PD. Sounds like Bust Insider perjured the court case by alleging that there was witness tampering actually against the firm. So he and this other person apparently. And then it sounds like there were some clients that were taken on. I'm assuming they were cops or someone cop adjacent, because then things had to quiet down because they had to cooperate. He also noted that the police department used some very suspicious interrogation methods. He also said that they were utilizing things like voice ID to identify people. He gave the name of Bo Hillinghad, if I have that right.
I think we can all speak regularly right now, right? Is everyone speaking regularly?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, thank you. I'm sorry.
No, that's
It's a
okay.
little easier to hear you. Thank you.
Yeah, he gave the name Bo Hillinghad. He said that Bo loved to interrogate people and obtain information anyway, anyhow. So another suspicious person, and it sounds like these are people that may potentially still be around. As far as what you said earlier, Donnie, that Turtle said about someone potentially taking a fall with the name J or S.
Yeah.
I don't know if, this Reeker character could potentially have been painted badly, but he did bring up a few times that PD has had fall guys historically. So that kind of raised an eyebrow for me. He gave nothing on the Vor defense because I had asked, hey, was there a case, with this name? He said no. He was also kind of suspicious about Foley just because he was also a lawyer who became a cop, but I don't know. He was alive last anyone checked. I had actually, that was the one cop that I had a contact for, and I tried to call him earlier using a payphone and got nothing. So,
Okay.
but that's what I got.
Buster
Alright,
Sider's that
well,
fucking fat
nice.
bitch cop.
Yeah.
So, what we what we were able to put together from the conversations earlier, the guy that we're gonna be in cahoots with. I'm just gonna say his name because it's important everybody here knows. Since we're gonna get ourselves into shit, we don't know what we're getting ourselves into yet. The guy that we're getting involved with is Tony Mills or Tony Rico.
Okay.
Apparently, the Steve Rico guy is dead, allegedly.
Okay.
So I think he put us on this little goose chase to just see how we're able to come across things. But tomorrow, apparently, shit's hitting the fan.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
And Daphne's our go-between. She has the contact and all that shit. So if all goes
So,
well,
Daphne,
we'll
you
be
have
off
to be around tomorrow. God.
We'll be
Don't
off to the
sleep.
seat at his stable.
I'm always in the city. If I'm not, if something's wrong. But
I'll be around.
Oh, if
So-
you're lucky, I might be.
so you say Tony Rico is our contact? Like we're in cahoots with him? We're talking with him?
That's the guy we're talking to.
Okay, understood. His real name could also be Tony Mills, though, right?
I think it's Rico.
Yeah. I think we caught him by surprise when we brought up both the names.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Like he was
Seems
like,
like it.
how the fuck?
Oh, you guys talked to him already.
Oh, we've talked to him a couple times today.
Oh, okay.
How did he act when you mentioned Mills?
I think more surprised than taken aback.
It's almost like a secret code to him, in a way. It's like if you know kind of thing.
Well, we don't. I mean, we don't. Honestly.
I mean, I know we don't. I'm just saying, like that's
That's
very,
what I'm saying.
That's
The,
interesting.
the fact that we had both names already, I think, was a bit of a shock to him that we could uncover that. Also, if you don't mention anything about wine in the city, but if you hear anything about wine in the city, make a mental note of it because the cops are using it as a trail. Apparently, I believe that they are trying to track down Tony with wine because he keeps handing it out and he's the only place in the city that you can get wine right now. They came into Al Dente's asking for it, blah blah blah. You just tell them, well, Daphne's an alcoholic, she's always looking for wine. Tell them that. If you ever hear anybody talking about wine, tell them that. If anybody asks you about wine, you tell them that. But if you hear anything, make a note of it.
I mean, I fucking love wine. I would, having a winery would be amazing. But that's interesting. Okay, we'll do.
Yeah, and I shouldn't need to say this. I feel like I've already covered this. You do not talk family business outside of the family.
No, I have no one to talk
At
to
all.
outside of this. Yep, I understand.
I'm talking about
Understood.
mothers, brothers, sisters, fathers, sons, nephews.
I can't even talk to my dad about this shit anymore. It's over.
Anybody outside of this thing of us, don't mention anything.
Absolutely. I'm actually, I think after the tsunami, I'm going to be going, so.
Yeah, I think a lot of us are probably just gonna
Yeah,
stay
I think
asleep.
we're all taking some rest because it seems like we're gonna have to wake up pretty early tomorrow.
Nah, y'all little pussies. 24 hours, here I come.
Hey!
God, Marco.
Crack out mode. Let's go.
You put that fucking
Oh, yeah.
outfit
And
back
remember,
on. Get in the van,
delete your
Marco.
text messages between anybody here.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
Always text
Yeah, my shit's-
messages, call records, anything that somebody could take your phone and lead you back to something. Make sure
Yeah, my
it's
shit's
fun.
deleted.
Already done.
I still need to do mine. Great work today, everybody.
Yeah, cheers.
This is well, this is the mafia. Technically this is the D'Amico family, but it is not like it's not widely known. We're a realistic mafia RP gang. So we don't go around telling people we're the mafia, we're the mob, we're the D'Amico family, we're the blah blah blah. It's actually never even been said in character that we are the D'Amico family, but that is the official name. Yeah, we specialize in as realistic mafia RP as we can, and that's what we do. And I'm really excited that we get to be brought in on this. This has been really fun, and I cannot wait to see where it goes because it's like right up our alley. This is dope. We've been kind of like waiting for this, I guess, in a way. Daphne got contacted by Tony. Yes. Going to stay. I can't wait to watch tomorrow. I'm gonna stay up just so I can watch. This is cool to see a new mafia on the server. Yeah, absolutely. I want to include as many members of the old mob because I know that the old mob was very popular. We don't have our table yet. We have not been given a table yet. We are just getting contacted today and just like getting our footing in, right? So we have not been given a gang table yet. But yeah, Daphne got contacted by Tony today, and I have been, we've been working on it ever since. It's cool shit, man. It's really cool shit. We've been doing like basically silent mafia RP this whole time. I think a lot of them don't pay anymore. I have so many VODs to go through tonight. Team no sleep. I know. From what I'm understanding, like, I think from what I am understanding, and I love Ravage. He's just a wonderful person. I'm glad that I got to know him in Red Dead RP and things like that. Love him, and he is great at facilitating stories. And from what I can see, what he's doing with the factions, right? So the factions were introduced in the trailer for 2.6, which is the new update. The old mob game kind of don't play anymore. Yeah, exactly. So Daphne was in the old mob, right? So I'm trying to incorporate as many of the old mob characters as want to be incorporated. I would love to have them, but we kind of took over the mafia presence on the server right now. I love Ravage, and from what I can see, he announced the 3 factions in the trailer for the new season, which are the mob, the cartel, and the syndicate. So from what it looks like to me is he is choosing people, groups or people or what have you, to be part of these factions, because right now it looks like we are being integrated into the mob faction. That's what it looks like to be. Which makes sense. Obviously, we are the prominent mafia gang on the server, even though we are quiet and we do like realistic mafia RP. We are as far as I know, we are the only mafia on the server right now. So it makes sense that we would be offered to join the mob. That makes a lot of sense to me. So I can only assume that there are, yeah, exactly, Death Card. That's what I'm thinking. I can only assume that there are other people that are being offered spaces in the cartel. I don't know if there's any like Hispanic gangs or anything like that, but I assume they would be probably drafted for the cartel. And then the syndicate, which I have no idea what that means. I don't know what their requirements are for that. I don't know what they're feeling for that. But I think from what he is telling us in character that, yes, exactly. There's probably going to be... Oh, yeah. Is there Vagos? Is there Vagos right now? I've not really seen any Vagos around. But yeah, I feel like Vagos would be a good one for the cartel. But yeah, it seems like there's going to be a giant faction war. The mob and the syndicate are only 2 from the trailer that have come to light. Well, I don't know that because that is like we don't know about this in character, right? This is me out of character assuming things from what I'm seeing in character. So like I don't know, I genuinely don't know anything about what's actually going on. I have not been contacted out of character. I have not been told. That I am like assuming things based on what we've learned today in character, which is dope and very fun. But yeah, we took a really big risk today, including Changang, including Ramee, because if they're offered for a different faction, we really might have fucked ourselves over. But I took a very, 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 very big chance in trying to build trust with Ramee. Huge chance. That might fuck us up pretty heavy down the line, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. It could have been a really good idea or a really bad idea. But I thought to myself, why don't I make the RP spicy? Why don't I just make it spicy and see what happens, you know? Let's take a leap of faith. I've like not taken as many leaps of faith in roleplay because I got a little traumatized by doing that too many times and getting a little fucked over, but I think that I am ready now to take those risks and see. Maybe I gave us an L, maybe I gave us a W. I don't know, we'll find out. But yeah, so that's the vibes so far. Tomorrow it seems like something is gonna happen, so we will wake up tomorrow. I was supposed to be taking a break, but you know, it is what it is. It was super fun, right, AB? Well, it is what it is. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm definitely excited for tomorrow. I'm excited for what's to come. I'm pretty sure I set up everything in the restaurant that I needed to. What a day, man. I didn't even like eat all day. I had one bratwurst that I heated up on the stove really fast and one bowl of noodles because I woke up and I was like, I'm gonna stock the restaurant. Yeah, no breaks ever again. The syndicate is more, from what I saw, they have watchdog vibe. Interesting. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea from that description what it would be, but I woke up this morning and I literally got out of bed and I was like, let me set up the restaurant for success because I'm gonna be, I think that I need to take some time to work IRL the next couple days. And so I'm spending like hours getting the restaurant set up. And then it turns into this. And I was just like, oh my God. So I started streaming and now we've been on for 7 hours. Would be cool to see CG and your mob mafia team up. I agree with that 100%. It would also be really interesting if that ends up happening because of the food wars thing, right? Like we've always had a pretty good we've always had a good relationship. I mean, I kind of say that in quotes with Ramee. I would say, well, Curtis. So Curtis is Daphne's friend for sure. Ramee has always had a good relationship with Daphne business-wise, besides the first time that they met, really, and she like held him up. But I feel like that was, you know, we talked about that tonight in our scene. It was like water under the bridge, whatever. I think that Daphne's had pretty good like Ramee will talk to Daphne if she calls. You know what I'm saying? And like he'll hit her up every now and then type of thing. I think that the relationship with Ramee is pretty casual. And then honestly with Kay, behind the scenes it might be different, but face to face the relationship has always been fine. Like we helped them out with Up and Adam, blah blah blah. Zakid is going to be a whole other thing, but I have faith in Skanger OOC. He has been really cool to me out of character, so I have faith that the RP will be good when it comes down to that. Fucking shots. We haven't RP'd with Vinny. We haven't RP'd with Vinny yet in GTA, but we had amazing RP with shots in Red Dead. So I cannot wait to get I cannot wait to interact with Vinny because I used to love, dude, the RP that I used to do with shots in Red Dead was so fucking funny. The Dahlia Lorenzo Miamore shit, that was like one of my favorite running jokes. CG loved the old mob, but also kind of killed the old mob. Yeah, I know. Well, that's what I was about to say. It's kind of interesting because I was in the old mob. I wasn't as active, right? One day he's cool and the next day he's psych. But that's what makes him a good content creator, you know? That's what makes him entertaining to watch. It's fun. Yeah, I mean, I was in the old mob, but I wasn't as active. Like Daphne was in the old mob, but I wasn't as active. So there was definitely a lot. The mob was taking a lot of heat from CG, for sure. But Daphne was such a low-laying member of the mob that like she never had to deal with it. Like people didn't really know that Daphne was in the mob. You know what I'm saying? She was very like on the tail end / like on the bottom, so it was never really that big of a deal for my character personally. But bro, yeah, I would love to RP with Shots again. I think he's so funny and I think he's such a good RPer. He's so much fun to RP with. So hopefully that happens. One war with CG and all the leaders couldn't agree on anything. Yeah, that's true. Storyline was going on the mob and CG kept butting heads and that led to the end of the mob. Pretty much, kind of. I mean, the old mob had a lot of internal drama, right? Which is like what my group this time, we are heavily enforcing not having that. We're very specific about who we let in. That's why we're very small. We're very specific about who we let in, and like you have to really work your way into the inner circle. And with that, we have built a really strong foundation, and everything else is going to build around that foundation, and we're kind of building that now. You know what I mean? So, and having the restaurant to vet people has been amazing. Yeah, the old mob. It was definitely a shame what happened with the old mob. It was a good group, but like there was just like always so much internal drama, like all the time. It's kind of crazy. It was the Tina storyline, and they keep trying to mess up things that Reeker, aka Ravage, and CG had going on. Oh, really? Is that what it was? That makes me even more interested to talk to TK in character about this stuff. Because I feel like as soon as we talk to TK, maybe even Tanya, like maybe a lid is going to get blown off of all of this. OOC, CG like them a lot. I mean, that makes sense. They're great role players. For sure. Old mob. Oh, there she is. Oh, if my camera was on, the look that I'm giving you right now, the old mob was letting people who haven't meshed well with others in. Yeah, there was just too much internal drama. Been listening this entire time. Oh, she's a spy. So when are you coming in? When are you going to be a part of the action? When are you going to be a part of the action? When are you coming back to me? When are you coming back to me? We love if you guys don't know, which I don't know how you wouldn't, Raccoon Lamundo plays Tanya. Wonderful person, super fun, love playing with her. So if you're not already following her, once again, not sure why you wouldn't be, but there she is. When you coming back to me, huh? When you coming back to me? Reeker wanted Ricky Riz to take the fall for Teen. Well, now we're getting into a little bit too meta territory. Remember, my character is finding all of this stuff out right now, so don't tell me shit like that. The internal shit ruined the mob? Absolutely. I'll snitch her out to Shots tomorrow. Didn't you work for Vinny when he owned Al Dente's? No, Daphne did not work for Al Dente's ever. Yeah, Tanya did. Yeah. But Daphne was a stripper at Moore Club. I never had Daphne work at Al Dente's. Miss Butters. Miss Butters. Yo, I mean, I'm just gonna tell you straight up out of character that I really want Tanya involved. I really, 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 really want Tanya and TK involved. I really, really do. In this pot. I love you guys. I love RPing with you, and I would love to have you in this. But, you know, we'll work it out in character. We'll work it out in character. We need Tanya back ASAP. Exactly, exactly. Oh my god, I miss Lily too. You like out bickering? Wait, what? Feels like it's one of those RP things where sometimes, even if you're a very prideful gang, you gotta bend the knee, and some people in old mob just refuse. Oh, well, that's the thing. That's why, like, our group is very, 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 very based on structure, where it's like, I miss Lily. Oh, I miss her so. I want her back so bad. I really, really, I think about her pretty often, actually. She was so good. She was so cool, and she was like a great driver. Like, that job that I did with her was so much fun. So like one thing that we heavily influence in our group is hierarchy, right? So it's like, even somebody like Daphne, who, like, you know, she's the owner of Al Dente, she's blah, blah, blah. You think that she's like some kind of boss, right? She's not. She's higher up, but if Carmine or Antonio tell her to shut up, she shuts her mouth, right? And it kind of goes the same. It goes down like that. And everybody gets respected. Everyone gets treated well. But when it comes to the organization of it, we are very big on making sure that everyone understands the levels and the hierarchy, because if you don't do that, then you have people arguing, and you have what happened with the old mob where everyone's infighting and everybody thinks that they're supposed to be somewhere they're not, and blah, blah, blah. Some people in the old mob just didn't understand mob structure. Exactly, exactly. Raccoon just needs to bring back Crim Tanya to come back and call shots to save her. They refused to respect the bosses. Yes, exactly. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I remember talking with, like, TK. I don't know if Daphne and Tanya ever had a conversation about that, but yeah, I definitely remember having those conversations. So that's why we let people in so slowly, and we made this base. We made this base very much a base. We very much made the base, and everyone forms around it, and we try to do a good job of making sure that everyone feels included in the role play, but also being able to respect the hierarchy that makes it work, right? Pink, I'm just tuning in and was wondering why you wanted CG part of the mob. If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to tell me if you just want to let it unfold in RP. Are you meaning like the faction? I don't know if did I say that? I don't know if I said that, but I think I was like hypothesizing. But I think it would be cool. I think it would be really cool, actually. If CG is part of the mob and we're part of the mob as like the factions, that would be insane. That would be crazy. I think it would be really cool. Because like I said, there's like a lot of role players in CG that I have a lot of respect for and like good experiences with. If we end up being on the same team. So it's funny that you say that, because we talked to Ramee earlier, right? So like Ramee was Daphne's source for the information. When we're going around and like trying to get sources for information, Ramee is the one that Daphne went to. So I think it would be, if that's the way that they're doing factions, and it's like every random, like, or not random, but like it's like the gangs in the faction are random and don't necessarily have like an already made connection to the other gangs that get involved in the factions, and that's what ends up happening, I think that would be really fucking cool. Your mob would have some big backing in the faction war fights. I mean, God, we've already been trying to step our shit up, but we would have to step our shit up fast. I mean, like, we have certain things to offer, but I feel like we would have to really get our asses into gear if we end up being next to them. I mainly watch the CG people, but also like watching other people, and have come across you one day and enjoyed your RP. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, so if that's what ends up happening, that would be really cool. And that feels like a challenge that we would be rising to in like the best way, in my opinion. But I don't know. I personally don't have any information. Like, I don't have the answers right now. I don't know what's going on. I feel like they're going to be very particular to try and balance the factions. Yeah, that sounds cool. That sounds like a great idea. Like I said, Ravage has a way of knowing what's going on and being able to like facilitate roleplay in a really effective way, and that's one of the reasons I really fuck with him as a person / server owner. You know, I fucking love Ravage, and I love when he does shit like this. So, and yeah, from what I'm to understand, they are giving things out based on roleplay, which is an amazing call. I was personally scared that we would get overlooked. Oh yeah, Raccoon is amazing. I love playing with her, and I want her around more often, all the time actually. So, I love that they're giving stuff out for roleplay. I was personally concerned that our group was going to get overlooked because we're so small. Because we're like, you know, we don't have big streamers, and we don't have like 30 people. I was scared that we would get overlooked, but we have been role-playing our asses off. We've been trying our best, and it looks like it did get recognized, and we're, you know, getting a chance to prove ourselves, and I'm really appreciative of that. I'm gonna stop yapping. I've been yapping for way too long. Let's see. But yeah, shout out to you guys having a fun little post-stream discussion in the chat. I do appreciate that. Let's see. You're not the only group who thought they were getting overlooked. I mean, like I said, I do have a lot of faith in Ravage as an owner. He does a really good job of going out and getting a feel for everything that's going on in the server. I've never met a server owner that has actually cared enough to like try and find out as much of what's going on in the server as possible. I really hope they're including the Vagos. I hope so too. It seems like they would be included in the cartel faction, right? But I don't know anything about any of that. Like, I don't even know any Vagos in character. I think I've seen them sometimes. I've seen people repping yellow. And I think I might have been like, oh, the Vagos? But I don't remember. Yeah. Admins and devs have some CG members that have been putting in good words for people, including that are not as big. That's great. You need to get out more. Girl, I'm always at the restaurant. I'm always working at the restaurant. Give the little people a shot if they have great RP. Yes, exactly. And that's why we love him. That's literally why we love him. They might be in a different time zone. Oh, true. True. That is very true. Guys, ain't no way Tanya is staying in that restaurant. Well, no, you don't have to. I have to, because I have to fucking manage everything and make sure that everybody's fine. Most of the people in our gang don't work at the restaurant. Like, we vet people and we find them through the restaurant and include them in the gang, but the people in our gang don't work at the restaurant. Haven't seen any streamers they might get Aztecas. I don't think Aztecas are around anymore. Oh yeah, and they're also pushing out a thing to give RP to give prio to RP based people. So that should also be pretty dope. That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Let the smaller gangs to be included. Yeah, and that's amazing. No server has done this before. Pink. CG has a function to do that for people. I've never seen a server make factions before that are like admin influenced. Yeah, exactly, Ed. Yeah. I've never seen anyone do that before, so I think that that's a really cool, innovative thing that Prodigy is doing right now. Am I right? I mean, you guys are RP viewers. Have you ever seen a server do that? I've never experienced that before in my life. It's like, normally it's like, okay, well, you know, you form alliances in character or whatever, but having something that's like done by an admin character and brings groups together that otherwise wouldn't be together, I've never seen that before, and it's such a good idea. Because it's like, you never know what kind of RP that's going to create. I'm really new. Oh, that's true. But you're so good. But you're so good. You're actually really talented at it. So shout out to you for that. On what they actually do with it and can stay consistent with it. CG's been handing out upgrades to people on the server, proud to help. Nice. I think that it's crazy because it can cause, like, the internal conflict that it could potentially cause, / the alliances that it could cause, / like, what about the people that already are in alliances, and what if they get in different factions, like, shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, a server-wide faction war, like, I've never seen that. Like, that's so sick. It's such a good idea. It's such a good way to facilitate roleplay for so many different people, you know? Yeah. Oh, the chat is working now. Oh shit, I should have had it on. I'm curious how and or if you can change factions. Well, so I don't know anything. I don't know anything. We barely know anything in character. Those tables killed a lot last time. Yeah, I'm also very interested, Raccoon. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about... All I know is all we've learned in character today, so... That's what I know. We stopped caring about the tables. I know, the mob didn't even use their table. Breaches, yeah, for sure. Yeah, trap houses is gonna be a thing. I don't have the answers. Y'all can talk about it, but I have zero answers, so I have zero knowledge, zero answers. Some opinions. But we're gonna have our, you know, we're gonna have our people around as much as they can be, doing whatever they can. I'm glad that I didn't accept that dentist appointment tomorrow because I would have been knocked out. Well, let's be careful what we're talking about in chat because I want to make sure that I find out everything in character. So let's make sure that we're not doing like meta stuff in the chat. Let's be careful. Because there's probably other people, other streamers that have found out a lot more than I have. I haven't really found out shit yet, so let's be careful. Let's be careful what we talk about. We're gonna raid out. I am gonna cook food. I'm gonna cook food. Raccoon, Game Nation, I really want you guys. I'm telling you this, OOC, right now, to your face, in front of God and everybody. I really, really want you guys to come get involved with us. Time to message dude, I will fucking message Gucci myself. I don't give a fuck. I want all of you involved. I want all of you here. What? 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 I mean it. I mean it. I love you guys. I love RPing with you, and I want it. You involved. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong? Did I say something wrong? I think that you guys are wonderful characters and would be great additions. All I'm saying is that there's a lot of RP to be had around it, so. I know. All I'm saying is that there's RP to be had around it, and you're like saying out of character, it won't work. But you don't know that yet. You don't know that yet. You haven't tried. You haven't tried it in character. You haven't talked about it enough in character. We haven't RP'd it out. But we haven't RP'd it out. How do you know if you haven't RP'd it out? If there's one thing I know about RP is that something surprising always fucking happens. Something out of your control and that you didn't predict always fucking happens in RP. Because people are unpredictable. Well, but you don't know that in character right now. People leave feelings out. I mean, well, we kind of do that. Okay, but think of what good RP that would be. Think of how good of RP that would be if we were RPing this out. And it was like TK having a fucking heart-to-heart with Daphne and blah, blah, blah about, I'm not gonna work with CG, blah, blah. Think of the scenes that we could have around that. Listen, I'm not a WRPer. I take L's all the time for fun. Like, conflict, drama, whatever. Fucking, that's good RP, dude. Think of how interesting that would be. Think of how cool that would be for people to see the characters talk about. Well, I mean, yeah, but that's not what we're talking about right now. Well, yeah, but that's not what we're talking about right now. Fucking just RP it out. I just want to fucking RP this shit. Like, it's so interesting, and I feel like you are being averse to it right now, and I think that it would be so interesting and people would love seeing it. I'm just saying, do it. I'm just saying, come in, have conversations, you know, RP it out. People are gonna eat it the fuck up. It doesn't matter wasting my time. No, people are gonna eat it the fuck up. People are gonna love seeing this. It's great character development. It's gonna be fun to play. People are gonna love seeing it. It's amazing character development. Waste my time. It's RP. You can't waste my time in RP. It's all just for fun. It's all just for the characters, dude. If I wanted to, like, only WRP, I would, I don't know, have quit 3 years ago. I would have quit 3 years ago when I started constantly taking L's. It's just RP, man. It's all fun. But guys, listen. I love the discussion, but we need to pack it up because I'm It is 11:30 at night, and I'm about to cook what I was supposed to cook 10 hours ago. So we gotta pack it up. I love the discussion. I love having these. You can continue them in my Discord if you want, in the meta chat, if it's not something that the character knows, or in RP discussion if it's something the character does know. Please feel free to keep discussing. Argue all that you want and discuss all that you want, but I need to pack it the fuck up. Please do it in the Discord. I love that. These are the socials. Great way to support and help out and all that stuff. If you are not a subscriber and you want to see the VODs, you're going to want to look at this YouTube. That is where all the VODs are, where you can watch for free, because right now the VODs are subscriber only on Twitch, because I want you to watch the YouTube. So there's that. And we are gonna raid. We're gonna raid Cell, who is playing in. Let me make sure. Yes, we're gonna raid Cell, who is playing in No Pixel right now as a cap. So this is the raid message if you are not a sub. This is the raid message if you are a sub. You guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I feel like we had a really action-packed stream. We had a good stream, and you guys are the best. Game Nation and Raccoon, I want you to join me in roleplay. I miss you and I love you, and you're always welcome in everything I'm doing. Good night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I honestly planned on taking like the week off, so it's kind of crazy that this is what's happening this week. But so I'm gonna try and manage everything and get everything that I need to get taken care of. But good night, everybody. Thank you so much. What a great stream. That's not what you said earlier, because you were pissing me off. You're always welcome. I'm just trying to find a way to fit you in, man. She doesn't love us? I never said I didn't love you. I definitely didn't say I didn't love you. That's for sure. Never come out of my mouth, so. I love both of you, and I want both of you around. There, I said it. I'm begging. I'm begging. That's not true. I don't love him more than you. Okay, the raid is going through. Okay, bye. I love you guys. I'll see you soon, okay? RP with me. I miss you. Okay, bye. Love you. Good night.